What's up, everyone? Merry Christmas and all that. Today, gonna be hanging out in the verse. The other night when we ran through the contested zones, super easily. All the doors were open and everything. It was wild. Didn't run into no players, I don't think. Nothing. It was the easiest contested zone run through, I think, maybe anyone's ever seen. All the doors are open and there's no players. It doesn't get easier than that, I don't think. So we got all the boards, I guess. So we're gonna go check out the executive hangar. And then I've been hearing about these caves on Pyro 4. And so after we run the executive hangar, because that won't take long, and I think it opens up in like an hour or so. We're gonna go check out some caves. I'm curious to see if they're just like copy and paste caves or what the deal is, but I'm gonna go check them out anyway. Alright, well, I hope everyone's having a good holiday. I gotta get in the game and see where I am, what's happening. Because I might be just ready to go. In that case, if I gotta wait an hour and I'm at Gaslight, I think I'm at Gaslight, I'm gonna do a little low fly until it's time to go to the hangars. Let's get a little music going here. That's good, that checks out. Display. Alright. What's up, Kyler? I'm probably gonna do a few runs because I gotta wait for executive hangars, which open in like an hour-ish. So I'm probably gonna fly for like 45 minutes if you want to join me. I think I am. I don't know where I am, actually. I'm about to find out. I think I was at Gaslight. I gotta make sure all my stuff's here before I fly, though. Well, I'm at Gaslight. What am I wearing? Oh man, mouse smoothing is the bee's knees. I totally get why most people don't use it, because it makes you feel like you have like input lag a bit. But if you get used to it, oh man, it just makes everything look so much smoother. The game feels butter smooth right now too. I'm gonna jump in the Discord. course, I have no low-fly ships. I used them all.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
At least it's not working.
Your insurance claim
Oh,
has
that
been
one's
sent.
working. That one worked.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
What's up, Dirty Guppy? Why are you running so fast? Or is that just the frames? No, that's... I'm wearing nothing. So I got nothing to slow me down. No backpacks, no ammo, no guns, no armor. So, I'm just in a flight suit. That's how fast you run when you're in a flight suit. After being in like heavy armor and a backpack and ammo and guns for a while, and then you jump in just like nothing or just clothing or just an undersuit, you realize like how much things actually slow you down.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Alright. Start a party. Party. Okay. Did that work? Yes, sir. I will say though, whatever is going on today, maybe it's just not a lot of people on today, but the game is running like very smoothly for me. Maybe it's just the server? I don't know, but look at this. No hiccups, no stutters. Just running around. Looks great. Which was like this all the time. I wonder if they did... No, they definitely didn't do any maintenance or anything. Okay, I gotta make sure my stuff is here. It should be. So yeah, I'm just wearing like a light piece of armor, is it? Yeah, a light chest piece and a undersuit, so you can run super fast. Vast majority of people never just wear bare minimum stuff. Okay, so I got my stuff here. Yeah, we got stuff here. I'll be good to go from here. What's up? What is that laughing from? What are you listening to?
You.
That's me?
Yeah.
Oh.
I closed it, man. I was watching you on my phone.
Yeah, Dirty Guppy. I would. That's a. I was about to say I would never run Star Citizen on a laptop, but that's how I started playing it. On a 960M GPU and 720p. I did get your invites. Well, just one anyway. I accepted it. We should be in a party now. You want to give me a lead? Because I'm going to invite some other people in a bit.
For sure. The others are in a different server.
What others?
I got Shiverlands, Cats, Red, Lord Nikon, the party.
Oh, are they all flying? Or what are they doing?
Yeah, they're flying.
Oh. Well, I don't want to get into it. I'm probably just going for like a couple flies and then gonna go do stuff.
Yeah, sure.
So expedite.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has
Gonna
been
run an executive hangar and then go check out these caves on Pyro 4 that I've heard about.
You know where to find them?
Apparently they marked around Trawler's Beach,
See.
but I don't really know much about them. That's all I heard. I'm interested to see what they look like. If they actually made new caves, or if they're just like copy and paste ones from Stanton. Alright.
Vehicle collection. Stand by. Your vehicle has been re-fitted.
Is it just me, or is this server like butter smooth?
Yeah, it is.
It feels pretty good, huh?
Indeed. It's like 100 people in here.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
So, probably by the end of this weekend, probably Sunday. I actually don't know, because I don't know how long it's gonna be. But I'm working on a freaking long ass low fly video.
Cool.
I need to like put all the footage I have out so that I can record again.
Yeah.
And then I want to start doing a series called like Spotlight, and just spotlight different folks in the low fly community.
Yeah.
I already have some footage of like you, Sinzi, Flo. I gotta follow Dark more. What is happening? Oh, I dropped out. That explains it. Dude, I don't know why, but the game feels so smooth.
Holiday.
I was thinking that, like, I guess not as many people are on, or
Yeah.
I don't know, but it feels like a brand new game. Good frames, no stutters. I probably shouldn't have said anything. You're right. Wait, what? What's up, Emilio Zacharias? And yeah, the game is feeling mighty smooth. Like, my frame rate is one number, and it's not going up or going down. That's what it feels like anyway. I don't actually know what my frame rate is like. I don't... I never turned it on. How? It's, I don't know, man. I don't actually know. You know, contrary to popular belief, this game does sometimes work. It works pretty well when it does work. It feels great. But this is actually strange. Like, I'm getting the same FPS in the station as I am on the planet here.
Are you running Vulcan Weez?
Yeah. Feels magical.
Interesting. I was experiencing a lot of lag with Vulcan whenever I turn on the shaders. But today, there's none of that.
So I also turn the shaders all the way down. The shader quality, I think it's called. I turn it to like low. I think that's what I did.
Oh. Are you using reshade? No, right?
No, yeah. Although, I am gonna try do it again now that things are a bit different. I have a theory that reshade wasn't working for me because I'm using rollback drivers. And if it still doesn't work, I might try to find an older version of reshade to match my driver date. See if it works then. Alright, let's catch up to you. Ooh.
I'm just gonna fly casual. I haven't done many low flying at all.
Yeah, I didn't get on the game at all yesterday. I just realized. I have no head tracking. I was like, why does it feel weird? It's smooth, but it feels weird. Turn this on. There we go. Whenever I look at your videos, your footage, that you post in Discord, I don't know how you track your velocity indicator. Or whatever you guys call it. You don't?
I only use it when I'm very, very close to like a hill, so that I don't hit the top of it. But most of the time, I don't really look at it.
Okay, that makes sense.
Especially when I'm following somebody.
Yours, for some reason, yours is like, it's
like
almost like
popping all over the
non-visible.
place. Yeah.
Sometimes I struggle to find
steady
it.
at all.
Like, it's always on screen, but sometimes I'm like, where is his? Like, I can't see it sometimes. Like, I struggle to track mine most of the time. I don't know how you ever like find it. But
especially when I'm upside down, like, you know, that's when I go 100% by feeling, because I don't even see what's in front of me. All I see is the ground.
That's wild. I don't know if I ever get to that level of low flying. Just low flying by feel.
I don't know. Yeah. Oh. Ooh.
You just did a 360. That was sick.
Ground assisted roll. No damage taken. Oh crap, uncontrollable.
Let's see if I can copy you.
Sure, I don't have that wrong.
I can't do spread eagle low to the ground yet.
Hmm.
One day. What in
see
the
that?
world? You can see all the rocks, but not the mountain.
It's like the floating mountains in Avatar.
I don't know about that. Those mountains look a little better than that.
Oh, there's more of it.
I've never seen this before on Ignis. Okay, so is that invisible ground or is that floating rocks?
You want to test it?
I'll watch you test it.
Whoa, whoa! Just that.
So it's
Physicalized.
It's physicalized? Okay, so that's not okay.
Yeah.
That makes things a little interesting. Yeah, they got some work to do, whatever that is. It's got to go. And it's like everywhere. What in the world?
There's only this section. Eventually you'll pass it.
There's a whole mountain range of just floating rocks. Oh. That was strange. Oh, I don't like it here. It's like super prevalent on the right side there.
Have you watched the third movie yet for Avatar?
No.
We're gonna go on Monday.
What's it like? Fire and something? I forget what it's called.
Fire and Ash.
Yeah. I did see the second one. It was
The water one.
super long, yeah.
Yeah, this one's also gonna be super long.
It wasn't bad. It just, I don't know. The first one's still the best one.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah. The second one annoyed me just because it could have ended like 40 minutes before the ending.
Yeah, I felt the same.
And they kind of just kept dragging it out. It wasn't that like the last 40 minutes was bad, but I don't know. I feel like what's his name should do like director's cut releases. Do like a 2.5-hour movie, and then do like director's cut releases. That's like 4 hours or whatever.
Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. Oh. Caught a rock.
Did you watch the Dune movies?
Yeah, I like those movies.
First and second?
People complain like, oh, it's not like the book or whatever. It's like, yeah, but I mean, it's like The Hobbit. The Hobbit's not like the book.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings is not like the book.
But in The Hobbit, like the last movie, when you're reading the book, it's like Bilbo gets knocked out and he's out cold. He doesn't see any war.
Oh.
But in the book, I mean, in the movie, they show like the whole war and stuff happen.
Yeah.
And so it's sick. Like, it's so much better than the book because you actually get to watch the war.
I actually like it.
Yeah, I like the Hobbit movies, which I guess is a hot take because everyone says they're worse than the book and the Lord of the Rings movies. I'm like, I don't know. I freaking loved them.
Yeah,
Just popping in to see if you guys are flying currently.
yes, we are.
What's
Join
up?
us, please.
Okay. No, I'm just here to coordinate because everybody's like kind of flying with themselves. So I'm trying to like get everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be flying for long. That's why I didn't jump in with everyone.
I'll stick around.
So it's you,
I'm with
Dex.
Cats.
Oh, you're with Cats already?
Yeah, but they're in a different server. You can just talk
Okay.
to
Oh,
them.
perfect. That's all I wanted.
There's also Lord Nikon.
That's all I wanted to make sure was happening.
I invited Dex.
I'm on the new computer, so I'm still setting it up. But I'll be on as soon as I can.
Roger.
All right. See you.
Emilio. I run a 5090 and a Ryzen 7 9800 X3D, and my shit has never been that smooth. At least since the new patch came out. Well, did you play today? It should be as smooth for you as it is for me. It could just be server stuff. So some servers suck. And some servers don't.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Bogies? What's up, bogies? What are we doing? Right now I'm just low flying, waiting for the hangar timer. The executive hangar timer, and then we're gonna jump in. The Hobbit movies are adjusting the story to The Hobbit to fit into the canon of the Lord of the Rings, which if you compare the Hobbit book, it doesn't fit. I'm not sure what you mean. They adjusted the Hobbit movies to fit the lore of the Lord of the Rings movies?
I think that's what he means. Yes.
I think so. I don't know what they did, but I like it. So
I've never read the book.
a lot of people think like, you know, they'll read the book and watch the movie, but they like the book more. And I understand that for some things. The Hobbit book is still good, but I think the movies are better than the book just because they give you more. Because the book's actually not that long. I'm surprised they got 3 movies out of the book.
Did you watch the Dune series?
Yeah, I like.
I actually liked it.
I don't. The original Dune movie isn't bad. I don't really like it that much.
Like in terms of lore?
In terms of everything.
Mm.
I like the worlds and everything, but I don't think the movies really did it justice, like the story and the world justice. But the new movies are like, I mean, there's a few problems in them, but for the most part, the movies are sick.
You are clear to leave. Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
I don't know, there's nothing like watching the Hobbit, the first 3 Hobbit movies extended cut, and then watching the Lord of the Rings movies extended cut.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, I don't know, like 13 hours or something. No, it's more than that. It's a stupid amount of hours.
Altogether, like 6 movies, extended cut, it's probably like 24 hours.
It's long, for sure. It's like almost, it's like minimum 3 hours a movie.
Mhm.
But it's good. Yeah, I gotta watch the Dune sci-fi mini-series. I never saw the mini-series.
You're talking about Dune Legacy, right?
I have no idea. It's the Dune mini-series. If that's what it's called, then yeah.
I like it. It's a bit more on the past and how it all started.
Okay.
Yeah. I feel like you'll understand Dune more if you watch that.
I played Dune 2000, and so I know a lot about the things in Dune.
Mhm. Are you here yet?
Yeah, I'm jumping to you now.
Okay. I'll follow you this time.
Who's Chani again in Dune? Character Chani? Shania? Oh, okay. I know who that is.
Shania Twain.
No, it's the girl, the love interest. Yeah, that was stupid. Bitch face. I know that girl is bitch face. She has the same look on her face in every single movie, in every single scene. It's not good. I was surprised at the lead character though. In the new movies, I forget his name now. It's like why am I in SCM? There we go. Is it Timothy Chalamet? I don't remember. But he surprised me, actually. I wasn't expecting him to do such a good job. Why do I feel like I'm going so fast?
Yeah. Dune Legacy is about how the Bene Gesserit started.
Oh, okay. What's up?
Not much, just getting logged into everything. Looks like
How
we got
much time left?
Yep, 25 minutes.
25? Okay, this will be my last run.
Yeah.
I'll head over there in 10 minutes.
If you to explain what I meant by the Hobbit movies were basically making the Hobbit book fit into the canon of Lord of the Rings. The Hobbit was written first, and at the time of the Hobbit, the ring was just some magic ring. It wasn't any significant, special, super powerful thing. It was just a trinket.
Okay, I didn't know that.
And after Tolkien did some subtle modifications, and in fact, it's
No, where's my head tracking?
his son actually acknowledged that he made some subtle changes, and the explanation canon-wise was what Bilbo told everyone was the original canon, and then what was written in Lord of the Rings was a second writing, and the explanation was the first was the story that Bilbo told, and the second was what actually happened and what the few knew. I don't remember what it was specifically, but it just had to do with the significance of the ring, and that he cheated to get it instead of won it.
Yeah. Yeah, because in the first Lord of the Ring movie, it just shows Bilbo like finding the ring in a cave and just like
Yeah.
taking it. And it's like,
Yep, and
yeah, I read the book, The Hobbit. I was like, that's not how he got the ring.
Yeah, and from what I can tell, that's more or less what he told people. And the Hobbit movie shows how it actually happens.
Yeah, that's one thing about Tolkien is he didn't just write books. Like he wrote, like all the I don't know what the manuscripts or whatever, of just like lore and just like the world. Like he built the world and the languages and everything, and then you can kind of use that to just write tons of stories.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the Children of Herne was not written by
that
him.
is really good. Well, a lot of it was, but it was finished by Christopher.
Yeah. So it was basically written by his son instead of him, but it was using all of his own material, like all the lore and everything. That story is super weird, like as far as the incest goes. Not knowing it's your sister and then like falling in love with this girl, and then that was weird. Like super
It's kind
weird.
of Shakespearean.
Yeah, it's a tragedy for sure.
Yeah. But when you look into some of this stuff, some of his stuff on the elves and everything, it had a lot to do with his love and admiration for his wife. And it's like, oh, okay, that's why the story of Beren and Luthien was very good. And the earliest version of it, apparently Tolkien was not a fan of cats. Cats were servants of the enemy. But the dogs were good.
That's pretty funny. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Elves like dogs, they don't like cats. In fact, they'll never trust a cat.
I mean that is accurate. Your dog won't eat you. Your cat will eat you.
Yep. In the earliest version, I do believe the cat was a bipedal, sort of a Khajiit-like. It doesn't get that specific, but based on its actions, it's like, yeah, this does not sound like a four-legged cat.
Dude, it'd be so funny if the orcs are like rolling up on Minas Tirith and they're just like cats,
A battalion of
like
cats.
just like running between their legs and stuff, just like like dressed like orc in like orc armor or whatever.
Yeah. I wonder if you could use the AI stuff to take if you recall that IBM commercial, the cat herding thing. Use that as reference and have it like just modify it. They're in orc armor and marching on Minas Tirith. It's got some interesting reference just from that commercial alone.
I could see orcs just launching like catapulting a shit ton of cats into a city just to like cause mayhem and then like assault it.
Throwing cats like the crazy cat lady in The Simpsons.
Yeah, it's, like they got lives. They'll land on their feet.
Yeah.
Throw them over the wall, like hundreds of them, and then they just start nonsense.
I'm calling in my Polaris because that has been an excellent stay away sort of warning.
Yeah, I'm getting outfitted now. This is a low fly party. I'll start another party.
Yeah, go ahead.
So we're not disrupting the low flyers with our shenanigans. And then I'll probably low fly again in a few hours. 3 hours. And then tomorrow, of course. You working tomorrow, Kalio?
Yep. What's up?
Oh, well, it's ground and pound, is it not? It's Friday tomorrow.
I can never make it a ground and pound, to be honest.
You're gonna have to take a Friday off at some point. Switch
Yeah.
whatever.
It's fine.
Alright.
Holy crap! I have all 7 boards.
Yeah. I don't think I have any boards.
I
didn't
kind
take
of was
any.
under the impression you were looking at the loot, and I was like, someone's got to get these boards.
Yeah, I wasn't taking any. Okay, party.
While I was running around in Stanton getting some stuff equipped, I went to New Babbage and actually walked into the Kelto for the first time in ages, and I saw, oh, there's all sorts of drinks and food that you can mass purchase here. So I bought a whole bunch of the coffees.
Oh,
I
yeah.
accidentally bought 300. So I was only able to bring about 100 and something back
In a
to
backpack.
Pyro. Yeah.
I'll be back, please.
How do I leave a party?
Just quit.
What?
Right click. Okay.
On the left
What?
side in the party.
Oh, just in
You
the...
F11 and then go to party and then right click party. It says lead group.
Oh,
Yep.
on the party. Yeah.
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 I knew that.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, I'll see you later. There's Enix and I think Haywood wanted to join us, but I don't know where he's at. He'll show up when he shows up.
He actually just
Boo.
jumped in.
Oh, look at that. Speak of
He
the
did it at
devil.
the exact same time that Kyle left.
That was some
So it was a
that was some
self-join.
excellent time in there.
Excellent. How you guys been? Merry
Not
Christmas.
bad. Merry Christmas.
Yeah. Yep. Merry Christmas to you.
Right? Yeah, okay, good. Just put all my stuff on.
I just saw a video of the supervisor stations, and there's a whole bunch of places that I've just never bothered looking, and apparently that's where a lot of the new mods are.
Really? Like the
Yeah,
places where you get red cards?
They're behind fuse
Yeah.
doors though, and the fuse doors lock you in.
Yeah, well, but there's one that's not. It is up above the area where the first fuse door is.
Yeah.
So you can go up there and you can.
Oh,
you
okay,
can
yeah, I've been
the,
up there before.
Long green box. Yeah, that one's one that you can get right now without any issue, apparently. And I saw the short video and it's like, oh yeah, there's nothing blocking. You just gotta know to go up there.
I've been murdering people at Jumptown and taking them.
From the people?
Well, if they have them, otherwise I guess get them from the loot boxes there.
Wait, is Jumptown active again, or is it always been active?
I mean, it's still in the game. It's not active like as a mission.
Like as an event? Okay.
Yeah, and there's no quantum marker, so you got to be able to navigate there on your own.
What are people doing there?
Well, they're farming those new mods now.
Oh, you can get them at that place.
Yes, there's loot boxes with those things in them, and it's been pretty lucrative actually.
Okay, and then I need ammo.
I lost my executive Gallant rifles. They didn't carry over with the patch. I'm a little disappointed in that.
Oh, I haven't even checked if I have my executive guns.
All my executive arc lights are gone. All my executive Gallants are gone. I had 2 P8s left and a couple Devastators, 1 Devastator, and then 2 Arrowheads. Out of I had pages worth of those things at one point. Oh, last batch.
Yeah, I started finding executive guns, and I was like, oh, I'll start a collection.
Yeah, that's what I did. And they all got wiped for the most part.
Let's see here.
Time Maynard.
This gun goes there.
I have to set my spawn at checkmate, and then I'll be ready to go.
Oh yeah, I haven't set my spawn anywhere. It's in Gaslight.
Welcome to the HOSAS
Are you at our obituary, Equinox?
Yep, as per norm.
I'll just jump over there and go with you.
Okay.
Drake. Rambler.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been fitted with
If you want to come in some sort of fighter and then just land in the Polaris, that's an option as well.
I'll call my fighter over there before I go reset my respawn. So you guys finding the server like super buttery smooth or what?
Yeah, I haven't looked at my frames, but I don't have anything to complain about. It's been up near 60.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm pulling up on checkmate, so it's always a little janky
Oh, I
over
guess,
here,
yeah.
but that can't really be a reflection of outside of this area, really.
Yeah, I've been getting like the smoothest gameplay in the last like little bit here than I've had in a long time. What would be your best tip for low flying, except for flying in decoupled, of course, and using duals? Well, so I was low flying on mouse and keyboard for like 6 months before I got sticks, and the biggest thing is before you try to do fancy barrel rolls or anything, you got to get good at just flying low and like controlling your ship super low to the ground. But sometimes perspective, you don't really know what perspective is, and so what I would do is I would just put my ship on the ground and you just kind of look around, and it's like, okay, so this is because when I first started flying, I wasn't actually flying all that low. Like, you think you are, but you aren't actually. And so I started putting my ship on the ground and been like, okay, so this is what low is. Any lower than this, you're dead. But and so you get used to how low you can actually get. And speed cap, if you're flying by yourself, it doesn't matter, but if you're flying with others, you want to be able to speed cap at the same speed as everyone else. So you want to do keybinds for speed limiter, toggle on and off, and then have be able to get very specific speeds so that you can match other people's speeds if you're flying with other people. And that's pretty much it. Low flying is just one of those things that comes down to experience. The only way you get experience is do it more and more. Lots of dying. Or obituary. Wait, what? Oh no. I'm out of fuel. I'll jump back. Gaslight quickly. Jump on the underpad. Grab fuel, and then I'll head over there. Good thing I didn't just jump, because then I would have ran out.
But it turned into a go and scoop you up.
Yeah, pick me up, pick me up. Oof. You're welcome, Exodus. Landing fuel. I wonder what ship they're gonna give us. We've done this 5 times, and 3 of them have been F7As. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, my guess is that.
you think just another F7? Actually, no. Oh no, yeah, no, that's right. One was a Cutlass, and then 3 of them were F7As, right?
Yeah. Do looking for any sort of interesting. Okay. So from 1 year ago, someone posted in our Star Citizen about executive hangar probabilities, and they were saying what they picked up so far: 3 F7As, 3 Solians, 3 Cutlass Blacks, 2 FHCs, and 1 Corsair.
Oh, so the Corsair is the rarest.
That seems to be the case in their situation. It's probably just weird luck, but they are saying, oh yeah.
It kind of
does
makes
feel
sense.
about
It's
like
it's the
20%.
largest one, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, yep, definitely is. Yep.
Wait, how many Cutlasses did he say he got?
3.
3 Cutlasses, 3
and
F7As.
3
Okay.
Cutlasses, yeah.
3 Sulans.
Yeah, we've gotten lucky so far.
We've
none of
gotten
those.
lucky.
Yeah. I am a little curious as to what the weapon actually is going to be.
On what?
On the Solian.
Okay.
NDB 30s.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
gonna say it's
just
size 3s on
everything's
there.
always NDBs? Okay. I
Pretty
figured
much.
there was a chance that it might be one of the alien plasma guns or something.
Never.
It might not be NDBs on the Corsair, just because it's got size 4s and size.
There's no NDBs in size 4s. So.
I know, that's why I was thinking the Corsair might be the only one with no NDBs.
Yeah,
Unless they put them on the turrets on the side.
If it's got size 3 hard points, that's what's on there. That's all I'm saying.
What if it's size 4 and 5? What do they put on there?
I don't know, actually. That's a good question. I haven't gotten one.
There's not really any special guns that you can get size 4 and 5, are there?
Just scatter guns and destroy, and I doubt that's what they put on it.
Let's see. We got about 4 minutes before it opens up.
I'll be there in 20 seconds.
Okay.
I'll grab my F7A.
Does not give me anything here. I was hoping that the Star Citizen tools might actually have a detail on that. Nope, does not look like it.
I was in a hangar for one person to grab one of those Corsairs, and if I remember right, it just had the stock guns on it.
No.
Huh.
Yeah.
What? What components did it have? Like military components?
Well, let's see what
Yeah,
size.
yeah, it had military components all around, yeah. That I remember.
Because the stock guns they suck.
Okay. So that'd be
Stock
like
guns are actually not bad.
What, the cannons?
that'd be like FR86 shield and oh boy, my display run.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
freaking hate cannons.
But they hit like a truck, and that's kind of what that thing is supposed to do.
Yeah, actually, that's one of the things where when I outfitted with the Omni Skies.
Well, Omni Skies have a
it
decent
was
shot speed,
ridiculous.
so you don't
Yes,
miss as
exactly.
much. But like if I'm gonna use normal cannons, I'm using attritions, because their DPS is as high, if not higher. More of your shots will hit.
Yeah. Yep. No,
But-
and that's why it's like deadbolt or attrition. Now I'll go back to attrition.
Yeah. The cannons in this game need to hit much harder. Because then it's fine if you miss half your shots. Well, on average, I think they should hit harder. Or have faster shot speed, one or the other.
Well, I'm hoping one day they give us some Max Ox size 4s and 5s, but until then... Cannons are the way to get the most damage on those kinds of hard points.
Yeah.
Okay.
I only care about damage per second, though, not overall damage.
If your turn rate's bad, you don't want to have to keep target lock on a guy for long. Because you can't.
I guess,
True
but
enough.
in those ships, I'm always just reverse circles. Backwards dogfighting. That's how I handle those ships. Because they don't turn around for shit.
I don't know, they keep removing back strafe ability. They don't like us doing that.
Yeah,
What do you-
that
what do you
is
mean?
one of those plans. That early design to shift the flight model, they had like put a really hard cap on the reverse speed.
Oh.
That is likely the plan in the end.
Well, I'm still gonna do reverse. You're still better off doing reverse. Because then stuff's flying at you, so you only ever have to do half turns to get them in front of you again instead of 180 turns.
I mean, you're not wrong. That is the best strategy.
Like even
That's
if I'm
why
going 100 meters per second, I'm still flying backwards because I'm gonna
That's
have
why
them in
they
front of
want-
me longer.
That's why they want to take it away, though, because it's too effective.
Oh no reverse.
Yeah, try it. I mean, they're gonna make it so that when you go, I'm willing to bet eventually when you turn your ship backwards, it's gonna be like it is. It's just gonna cut your speed down so much you're gonna get overtaken by whatever's chasing you. They're already started to do that.
They'll also have your ship flash really bright strobe and make a beeping noise.
I do that all the time. Speaking of which, since engineering's come out, like, I'll have my ship doing that for no reason now. It'll be like telling me, you know, flashing lights and stuff like there's a fire on board or something. There's no fire on board. It's fine.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, no, it's I can't remember if it was Homer Simpson or Peter Griffin who invented the everything's fine alarm. So long as it makes this beeping or this wailing noise, you know, everything's fine.
Do I have food here? I don't have any food.
What was that? I just saw a YouTube short show up that it was the one of those video chat applications, and within the first second, the guy hears a chirp in the background of the woman's video, and he's like, "Hold on." He's like, "See this? This is a 9-volt battery. This is what will make that chirp go away."
Haywood, this question might be better for you. Someone just got their scorched med armor set. Is there a heavy chest in
We have a
game?
player on site already at one of these hangars.
No surprise. I mean, we're not early, so.
Did you hear that question?
No.
Someone's got a scorched med armor set, and they're wondering if there is a heavy chest in game. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, there's a scorched heavy chest. It's a defiance chest. In fact, this patch, it used to be red. It is now actually scorched as of this patch. Oh,
Okay.
shit, did I miss?
So yeah, Rich Perry, looks like there is one now.
Okay, I am about to hop out of my hangar, and I'll just open up my ship into the dock in.
Yeah, my ship arrives in 10 seconds.
2 torps left. I'm working on killing this guy. Not sure what my torpedo hit, but
Your vehicle has been moved to a storage
got
facility.
himself tucked in there.
Yep. I will definitely say the
Vehicle collection. Stand by.
F7A and the
Your vehicle has
Executive
been
Cutlass
moved
Black have been great. The Cutlass Black has actually been a good option for going to supervisor stations with. You just bring a bike.
Oh yeah, that's stealth too.
Alright, I just
Yep.
blew up their ship. There's a Pisces over here. It might be theirs. I'm not using a torpedo on that.
Oh, you blow up their Polaris? They had a Polaris?
They had a Star Lancer tech.
Oh, okay.
They were parked over by the door. That's gone now.
Okay. I am opening up my bay, and then I'm going to take off. Really wish they put the switch for the bay right near the front door.
Why do I have
instead of near the
so
back of the
much?
hangar.
Oh, dude, the F7A with stealth components mostly gives you so many pips, so many power.
Yeah. If you also turn all the pips down to like their minimum and use ballistics, their signature is really low. I will oftentimes turn off my shield when I'm sneaking into a place because the shield doesn't really do anything against turrets anyway.
Oh, that's you in that hangar, okay.
Yep, just about to pop up.
I'll turn this music off for a bit.
This is one of the ships that really benefits from eye tracking.
Alright, well.
I think I can stay here without loitering. I'll let you know if it tells me I have to move, but so far so good.
I won't be long. I'll just drop in there.
Heading over to another hangar. Hopefully I blew up their ride. There is a Perseus, or no, not Perseus, there's a Pisces over at the other one. Oh crap, is there somebody at this one too?
Landing complete.
It's like
I
there's
landed.
people waiting at all the spots here.
I guess I landed.
Right. Closing up. Well, if we missed it, we missed it. Let's see. Vehicles, maps. Can always
I'm
do it
pulling
another
up.
day.
This one might just be an abandoned ship, though. To get closer to scan it. It says unknown.
Inbound.
That was interesting.
There was one time that I had multiple ships in the hangar, and they kept sliding backwards or jostling around to the point where they got damaged badly.
Alright, I think this one's abandoned, so my sight might be clear.
Okay. Just about to drop out. While it's not terribly maneuverable and definitely a glass cannon, I do definitely find the idea of outfitting an F8C with ballistics, that might be really powerful.
I don't think the FAC is a glass cannon.
It's, well, so it's nowhere near as strong as like the Super Hornet Mark II or the looks like there's someone inbound to you in a Perseus.
Really?
Yeah. You might want to
Oh.
get on the cannon, Weez, just in case, but
I don't see anybody.
Oh, he's definitely there.
Rusco 86?
I didn't scan him.
I don't know. There's
Yeah,
a
they're-
fight.
They're
There's a fight
they're
going
fire
on there.
they're firing torpedoes. Oh, somebody just got blowed up. Alright.
I'm gonna try go in there.
Looks like there's another one. But this is a stealthy boy. That does look like just an NPC though.
Well, if we get into this hangar, just park outside and get inside. I have them locked up with the torpedo. They see me. I see them. They're hiding behind a wall.
Alright, I'm very close to you. Alright, turning that off, popping out.
I'm on the right door. The right side door.
Okay, yep. Turning off the head
Alright.
tracking.
We'll be saving this last torpedo just in case. Firing at that guy right now ain't worth wasting. He's just gonna hide behind a rock.
And putting the helmet on.
Yeah.
Always a good idea.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. And I'm closing it up on the way out.
This one seems clear. Alright. Well, going in. I'm gonna go in before you guys.
Yep.
Yeah, you could wait for me. I don't have any boards on me, so
Yep, I got them all.
maybe just hang back a little bit.
Oop. go.
You're looking clear.
You went through the left side?
Well, no, I just did a circle.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, let's get those boards in.
Alright, I'll stay at the door, keep an eye on things. Let's board it up here with some bombs.
No one hiding over here. No one up there.
Two.
Although I would like to look underneath.
4, 3.
Yeah, this whole room is clear. From what I can tell.
4.
Well, that Perseus might be the backup for that tack, because that's the one I killed the tack at.
5.
That might have been their second ride, so they're busy trying to get that one.
Okay. 4, 6, and board
I want-
7.
I wonder if they'll just do their thing or if they'll come over here and mess with us.
Well, they'll have to get past your Polaris, so there's that. Might just keep them away.
Yep, that's doors open. That's
Okay.
the reason why I pretty much always insist on the Polaris and why I've kept the Polaris.
On my
I could
way.
see melting it for a Perseus, but then I lose a
No.
carrier.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the Polaris is better than the Perseus in some
I
respects.
honestly think it is in so many respects, because you can
If
have
you're talking about a manned ship, it's better, period.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can have your Hornet and my Hornet in there or whatever and a gunner. Like if we had 5 people.
Yeah, see, the Perseus was just really popular because it was... 2 people could do a lot of damage with it. But if you're
Yeah.
talking about a fully crewed ship, one is far,
Yep.
Perseus is definitely not the stronger of the two.
I wonder if there's any NPCs.
Still nothing.
Nope.
I wonder if they just took them out or if they're just not loading anymore. Oh, there's a big old quantum drive here.
What do we got?
Question. Can I have?
Meteor?
A what?
Yeah, it's just got added to the loot pool. I love.
Really?
I love-
Yeah.
I like me some meteor.
Yeah, I don't mind. Go for it.
Yeah, I don't
This
want a
was-
meteor.
Yeah.
Yay! I love
this
this
one
thing.
was my turn, and it's like, yeah, I don't really want the meteor.
I mean, it's not a bad ship. I just don't really.
It's got an awesome paint job.
It's not my vibe.
And I'm hoping the front guns aren't the crappy ones that the stock one comes with.
What do you mean, the 3s?
Yes, let me go up the stairs.
Yeah, those FLs that come on at stock.
Coda
There's a
here.
bug right now where you can't do anything about it. It's just stuck with one of the original guns because for some reason it's considered a bespoke weapon, which is pretty maddening.
Oh, what is this?
What?
There's a JS500 here also. If I can get it out.
Oh heck yeah, it does have different guns on it. Probably can't swap them out either, but
Holy shit. An RPG. I didn't
you got a boom
expect it.
tube? Awesome.
out. There's a power plant for Polaris.
Yeah, grab everything, throw it into space.
Is this a bigger hangar? I don't know.
No, it's the same size hangar. Alright, TS2, awesome. Got your quantum drive here.
Yeah.
All the goodies for the Polari.
There's a JS500 out there. It's kind of floating though. I kind of.
Is it
I actually already equipped
stationary?
the military
Um,
on the Polaris, so
it's slowing down. I think.
Slow it down.
Yeah, it's slowing down, but it's like way far away from the door. But I can see it.
Yeah, as long as it's out there in space and it's not
Left
moving.
Oh, there's more
yeah.
stuff here. What is this? A Umbra? Shields?
Throw that out there too.
So when you
All
say
the stuff.
throw, you mean put, right?
yeah,
Yes, I mean,
like,
I mean place it into space. Yes.
put it into the furthest extension and then
Yeah.
uninflate.
I threw the
Yeah.
JS500 out.
Not a problem. I actually already have that equipped on the Polaris. Saves us about 10 to 20 seconds a trip.
The JS500, it's a power plant, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, I thought that was the quantum.
Oh, we do have a TS2
No,
though.
yeah.
Also,
That's the TS. That's TS2 is
Oh,
the power,
right.
the quantum drive. The 5JS are power plants.
we got both.
The grenade launcher ammo, is that actually purchasable in stores, or is it like
Yes.
the railgun? Okay.
You can get railgun ammo at the same places.
It's just really expensive.
It is, but you can
What's
get
all?
it at Checkmate. Checkmate sells it. Grimhex sells it, and so does Cubby Blast at.
Area 18.
Yes.
I think you had previously said that the railgun ammo runs out of stock, though.
Yeah, you can only buy like 23 or something.
20. Yeah, it goes up to 25, I think, max.
Okay.
But it's like a global thing, so you're competing with everybody else on the server to get it,
Yeah.
and restock slowly.
What is that? Oh, it's a grenade launcher.
Yeah, that's what I was spending my time collecting stuff for.
Yeah, I don't do grenade launchers. It looks cool though. I've never seen that one before.
Yeah, no, that's part of the reason why I was like, holy crap, I've never seen that. Okay. Nothing up here.
Just coda pistols.
Yep.
That was weird.
There's a snow blind.
Ooh, I went over there and I missed it.
Yeah,
blind.
it's small but blue.
Oh, blue boy.
What's back here? Oh.
Alright, well, shit.
Those look like the bespokes on this. They look like cannons.
I don't know
Not-
what they are.
Not
I
sure
think
if they're
they're-
laser or what.
Yeah. We're
Well,
about
if
to
it's
find
got
out.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it's got the repair option, you can always check that. It'd
Well, I can
probably
just
Well,
look
be
at
those
the
must be
MSPs.
cannons.
probably be best on time uses if we all get in and go over, or should I go over to the
Oh,
Polaris?
no,
and-
get in. I can flow you. I
Okay.
can flight you guys all the way over there, dude. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking that in the end it would be faster.
Oh,
I'm not
okay,
sure if
jump
2
in.
people can fit on this.
Oh yeah,
elevator.
it's tight
I'll just
squeezed.
pull it
You'll
up
be
and
fine.
then drop it back down. Yeah.
MSAs or M5As. Yeah,
Okay.
cannon's all right.
Yep.
Pretty
Nothing
awesome.
amazing, but they hit hard.
Well, they match the speed of the Leonidas cannons, so there's that.
Yeah.
You guys on board?
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, they're just under the speed of an attrition.
What's up, Andre?
It's one of the only places where you can stand next to the pilot and actually clearly see.
Yeah, this thing has a great cockpit. I wish it had more side thrust. It would be an amazing low-fly ship if it had more side thrust. Are you gonna go test it out on that Perseus?
I was thinking about it. But
Alright.
if they're not messing with us, I probably shouldn't anger the Hornet's Nest until you guys are done getting your stuff out.
That's true.
I gotta figure out what parts are in this thing too. I haven't even really looked.
Hopefully it's military. Or do you
I
prefer that
wanna
thing to be
say-
stealth also?
Well, it's a super squishy ship anyway, so I want to say probably I mean, I've been running these things stealth in the last patch. I built one that's all military, and it's better on power and efficiency, but it's
Sorry. Got it.
not very
already.
sneaky. This is all military, I think. I've got what, 4 pips left? I could put that into there. Ooh, I can barely power that. Alright, hopefully that doesn't burn me out.
Did they add any other ships to executive hangars or just the Meteor?
I think it was Meteor and one other, wasn't it?
I think just the Meteor is all they added.
Huh. Okay.
Maybe a Prowler? Maybe they added a Prowler? That would be cool.
Oh, yes.
I
Yes,
did see
think
the
that's it.
Prowler on the list previously. Like a month ago I looked at the list and there was a Prowler on it. So I don't know if they added that last patch.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you, to be honest.
I'm gonna switch some power over to.
I don't remember where the garage is. The hangar door.
So
Yeah, I
we
think he went
have
around this way.
polars, force walls.
Go to the cargo deck.
It didn't really go. I mean, kind of disappointed on the parts you get in this thing.
It's not A grade military?
No.
B grade.
Yep. Let's see. I think I came right around.
There we go.
here.
Found
You
it.
find it? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I was heading that way.
There's one right outside the bay I'm opening up for, if you want to track that in. On the right side.
Oh, I see.
There's a bunch of them over by the door here. I'm gonna get in there and pull one out.
Oh wait, I don't know what that one was. I'm gonna go outside. Yeah, that's the one I threw out.
Got a little distance on.
Why does it not want to snap to the grid?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's.
Cocky
I
and
think,
snappy.
I think it snapped. It just wasn't showing the ghost.
Yeah, it looked like it snapped.
Alright, here comes the Numbra.
Oh damn, that door stays open for a decent amount of time.
Oh yeah. We won't get exploded from here, so.
What else was there?
There's TS2 and something else.
Oh, I see the TS2.
Yeah, there was one that was sitting right on the lip of the door, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna put that all the way outside. So yeah, we're good.
I only
I
see
just
the
shot.
TS2.
Was the other one just inside?
I don't know.
It might have been just inside, so it didn't. When it closed, it got pushed inside.
Oh. Oh well.
Hit scan and see if you see anything.
Okay.
You might have a marker.
I'm not seeing anything show up other than an unknown on the other side of the asteroid, but no. No,
What
that's
else?
about it.
What else was it?
There was a chill something, but that one
Oh,
should have
the snow blind.
snowblind.
Yeah.
That one should just be on the ground because it was slowly drifting towards the deck there.
Is a small component?
Yeah, it's small and it's blue. Can't really.
It might go invisible too whenever if you're not close enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
or it
like
might
right
have
in front of
slid
the
through
door.
ground. Yeah,
Or
because
it-
it should have
or
been
it-
at the same
Oh, wait.
distance as the other
That-
component
Is that
that
it?
was out here.
Nope.
You know what?
Yeah,
It
that-
probably sank through the ground because it had a slight downward motion that I didn't correct. I thought it would just bounce.
Oh well. I have a
Eh.
bunch of those. I can get you another one if you need one.
Low priority. All right.
Yeah, we're probably good to go here.
It's kind of funny. You're both of you as you move around are just very wispy. Like I can track you, but just barely.
Because we're like little ants compared to that ship.
Yeah.
I am aboard.
Little worker bees. Well, this paint job looks awesome with my armor. I'll say
I was
that.
gonna say it does look pretty good.
I'm gonna have to put 8 grade components in this thing. But you know what? Okay, so the reason I haven't been using my meteor is because I can't remove that FL-33 cannon that's stuck on the bottom right. It was driving me nuts. I wanted to put a cannon on it, which is this already has a cannon on it, so it's like I don't have to worry about it. I can actually use this one, and it's not gonna drive my OCD nuts.
Just one of the guns it wouldn't let you take off?
Yeah, it's supposed to be removable, but for whatever reason, they messed it up in this patch.
All right.
So every time I'd take it out of the hangar, it'd be like driving me crazy.
Yeah. Man, that sun is bright.
Okay. Feel free to take a look at how much is on the engineering station on this ship. It's just there's so much.
Oh my god. I would. All the thrusters and everything, do those even show up?
I'm not sure, but it does show a lot of
Turrets?
the life support. There's so many individual rooms that it's like, oh man, there's a dot on every single room. It doesn't matter if it's a functioning component or not. Let's see.
Then
I've
it
already
also
got a
has 5 turrets on it.
Yeah, let's
This
see.
is-
I've got the TS2 on here already. Let me take a look at what.
Alright, so I get 19 maximum shots with these freaking cannons. That's wild.
Looks like I can't trade out anything other than the quantum drive.
Well, it has capital shields, so you can't do shields, and then power plants.
Yeah, power plant's not an option. It's locked to the Stellate. It's a civilian grade A with 64,000 HP, so
What size is it?
the shield, it is a size 4.
Oh yeah, that's why you can't shit.
But the power plant's also a size 4.
Power plant is also, yeah, everything's a size 4 except for the quantum. That's a size 3.
I thought it was industrial, not civilian.
The shield is industrial.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
yeah, so
shield's
yeah, sorry.
industrial.
The shield's industrial. The I mixed that up there. The power plant's the Stellate. The shield's the Glacius. Okay.
Oh, I'll go ahead and pull my ship out of your
Okay.
hangar before you go in.
Well, at least we didn't get another Hornet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we've had enough of those. We don't need any more Hornet F7As. Yeah, that's cool. We got one that just got added to the loot pool.
I'm actually pretty stoked that I was able to get it from you guys. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it because my current meteor was driving me crazy because of that one gun. I can't tell you how crazy that was making me. It's like I was really looking forward to engineering and flying the meteor, but the fact that they bugged out that one gun hardpoint for whatever reason was just eating me inside.
Can you open the doors? I forgot to open
I was
the
gonna
door.
say you forgot to open the door.
Yeah.
I do believe I can still dock without any real issue. It'll just look ridiculous. And I'm about to slow down, and you should be able to get out without any real risk. Okay, all clear.
I don't know what that sound was, but it wasn't me, so I'm good.
An available space has been located.
I wonder what kind of quantum drive it's like. Didn't even
Oh,
look.
that's a good question.
Probably takes a size 2 quantum drive, I'd imagine.
Oh no, it's all size 1. It's just
Really?
depending on what it comes with stock.
I'd
It's
imagine a Colossus.
siren. It's got a siren. What is a siren? I don't even know.
No, is that?
Yeah, the stock is a beacon. The siren is a military B. If you compare it to the default, the stock is 190 kms a second, or kms. The siren is 228 k.
Oh, I don't even care about the speed. I'm caring about the mileage on it. quantum tank on this thing is tiny.
Let's see. Max distance is 95.83, and the stock
Might
is
want an Atlas
115.
drive.
So it's actually worse.
The
Right, it's
Atlas,
faster, but
the Atlas is a decent speed, but very good efficiency, from what I remember.
The Vulcan, the Flood, and the Wayfarer are the highest max distance travel.
I think in this patch that's it's actually the I have to check, but if I remember right, in this patch they rebalanced that, so the
Yeah, I'm just
military
going on.
A and the military A or the stealth A drives have the longest distance now.
Okay, I'm just going off of what's in Urkel, which is claiming to be functioning off of 4.5 live data.
Oh, okay, I could be wrong. Last I looked at
Yeah,
it.
no, and that's the thing is that one day Urkel just changed, and it's like, oh, did they realize they didn't have some data right because it had been 4.5, and that's the whole. Oh no, I have all these shields I have to go put back on.
Yeah.
But yeah, they actually gave the MX 30% shield boost thanks to that.
Do you guys want to run the obituary CZ for NDBs?
Sure.
I don't mind.
I mean, that
I
just
still
went.
have it right here.
We just did that in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, that went way
Yeah,
faster than I thought it would. Alright, let's see the meteor.
Like I set my respawn and everything, and it was a little anticlimactic almost. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, current Urkel says it's Wayfarer, Vulcan, or Flood.
Yep. Which is weird. I always thought the Flood was a bad quantum, but I suppose if you're just talking about max distance.
Well,
Because what is it? The Flood does have the problem of just being kind of slow. Yeah,
Wayfarer and the
38.
Flood are the same speed though, so.
Yep. Vulcan is the best option when it comes to that. The only issue is cooldown time. Let's see.
Also, the EM signature's freaking gigantic.
Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, more than twice the cooldown time.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. What is? Sorry. Siren's got 95 GM distance. I mean, that's not too bad. We'll leave that in there for now. There's another website. I can't remember it. I have to pull it up later, but I'm gonna cross-reference it with that one, see which one, if they say the same info or not.
Yeah, that's a good idea because I definitely suspect that some things don't just auto update. I think that they go through a list and update them, or something. I don't know.
Right. So which one did you want to run through? Checkmate? Oh, you
I
wanted to run
think yeah,
through
you wanted
Obituary.
obituary. I think it's mostly because it's got the hangar, so more guns for NDBs.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's do it. I'll hit that way now.
So I don't know for certain, but the I left the cap on the Hornet Ghost, and I noticed how low my signature was, and I was like, okay, does this cap actually do that, or did I just not pay attention previously?
I don't know. Cap worked.
Yeah, and so the thing is I was like, well, can I get a second one? You know, can I dupe the cap? And it does not appear that I can do that through normal means, because it wouldn't let me repair. It didn't treat it as damage. It was like, well, you don't have it. It's not nothing to repair.
Pull the cap off and blow it up, and then it should work.
I did that. I did that too, and I didn't even drop it into the hangar or anything, the storage, and it just disappeared.
Right.
Oh,
'Cause I already had it on the cargo elevator. I didn't move it down. I just had it sitting on there.
Sometimes you still just want to move stuff down because you might not see it, but it is there.
Yeah, I didn't think to do that. But yeah, because I was saying to Weez, it's like, well, you don't have to have the ghost. You just buy the paint job and put on the cap, and it's functionally the ghost. Just because the signature was so low that I was
When
like,
you said cap,
oh,
what
this
did
is
you mean by
LTD.
that?
Instead of the ball turret, you leave the, or you put the ghost attachment on instead. Okay.
Oh,
never mind.
okay. So it's like
You lose two
the
guns.
box or whatever.
Yeah, you lose 2 guns, but you gain a lot of stealth. Like plus
Interesting.
28% is what it reports.
Yeah, makes
or
sense.
Mitigation to detection.
Because the guns stick out the top quite a bit.
Yep.
How can I help you?
Oh, there's a player here.
Okay. Hi. Thanks for
Let's
coming
see,
in.
I should store some of my stuff. I could bring the grenade launcher along and have that inception
Sure
moment.
thing.
I haven't tried the grenade launcher in a couple patches. It was pretty bad last 2 patches ago. It would take like an entire magazine to drop a player.
Welcome.
Oh wow.
Yeah. They nerfed it hard
Can I get you anything?
at one point, and I don't know if it's been fixed since. I haven't tried it this patch though. You never know.
I'll have to try it, but probably we'll just try it solo sometime. Not gonna risk reducing our DPS.
Well, we could always try it in the hangar before we go.
True.
See how many shots it takes to drop me. I will be the test dummy.
You know, been out there looking
Okay,
at the
fair enough.
Just
I
make
will
sure
head
I
back
set my.
to- Yeah, I'll head back to my hangar. Excuse me, because yes, that does sound like it's a worthwhile test.
And if it's a one-shot kill again,
Yeah. If that's the case, then yeah, I'll probably go in with that and the Gallant like normal.
Does it just use the same grenades basically as the ones
No,
you throw?
it's-
Is that why you couldn't kill people?
no, it uses grenade launcher ammo.
Alright, I got
The,
backup ammo.
Can't remember if it was there was one of those Zach gun rant videos or whatever. There's one of the videos related to that where I can't remember who, but
Hello.
one of them
Thanks for coming in.
apparently there was a training
Sure thing.
exercise where it was
Welcome.
getting to use like the rocket, basically the grenade launchers. And no one showed up except for this guy. So they let him shoot the whole squad's worth of grenades.
That's
I was
awesome.
like, that sounds like a really good time. And he was like, oh, it really was a good time. He got so good he didn't have to aim anymore. He could just sort of eyeball it.
Excellent.
And then he never ever got to use one in actual, scenarios. So it was like, well, really good at something you'll never do.
But, maybe one day that skill will transfer over to something else.
Yeah. Well, so actually that's something where there was this whole, my dad and I used to play pool on Sundays. And he'd go, why are you suddenly better? And the answer was usually, I've been playing this physics game. Like, there's a lot of, physics related, oh my goodness. They're all the way on the other side. Actually, that's the one irritating thing of the extra large hangars is you
It's
never know
really
which
big.
side you're going to spawn in on.
Yeah, that's why I really like ArcCorp, because there is only one side.
I didn't realize.
As I noticed that spawning at Orison, now it's like, oh no, there's two entrances, and it's always random which one they put you
I
on.
know, you gotta start leaving golf. I mean, if it's your home, you gotta have golf carts on both sides.
That's
That makes sense.
not a bad idea.
Yeah.
What attachments can this thing have? It can have a sight and it can have a laser. I'm not sure why you'd want a laser on one of these, but it depends on what the arc is. So, let me see. If I shoot this, aiming it at... using like aiming about as straight as I think I can. How much does this arc? I'm actually watching...
See how many meters it is.
Okay.
How
I
far
just
away
saw
am I?
I just saw the time delay, and that's basically aiming at
It's like 45 meters.
second mark. Yeah. So, and if I were to aim that same mark at what was your head level?
It didn't really change that much. It blew up right
yeah,
here.
it dropped just a little bit more, but it would actually hit the person, whereas what I had it
Oh,
aimed
right.
at was above head level. So, yeah.
It doesn't look like that's gonna kill anybody. It's a very small little boom.
Yeah, yep. Unless you want to be a volunteer to take a shot, we're still waiting on Haywood, but let's just
I'll be
see what
there in a
happens.
minute. I
with
just gotta
one.
set my waypoint. I just pulled up and parked.
Oh, hold on.
Can you
Beforehand,
catch
yes.
missiles with a
I do
tractor
have-
beam?
Oh, you might be able to. That's a worthwhile experiment. Okay, I'm gonna fire in 3, 2, 1, and I'm gonna shoot right next to you. How close was that to you?
That was like 10 meters in front of me. Well, I took damage before it blew up.
Huh.
Because it
But
hit
I
you in
only
the head,
took-
then bounced off.
Only like 16%.
No, he's aiming next to me, because at first I was like, did the grenade hit me and then blow up? No.
Yeah. I also had to make sure that I actually have a med pin just in case. Alright.
I took...
correctly.
I took 17% damage.
Did that go over you?
That went through my legs, I think. And only got 2% damage, blew up behind me.
Oh,
it
yeah,
sounds
yeah.
like it's just like it was before.
That's
It's like
straight at you, and you probably only took an extra 30% damage.
No, so I got hit by the grenade, it blew up at my feet, and I went down from 78 to 38.
Yeah.
So that's a 40% damage.
Good, but not good enough.
No, you're gonna need to hit a dude 3 times perfectly to kill him.
Yeah.
That's not good. Like, it's a grenade launcher. It should... I definitely
that
took
was-
damage. I definitely took damage from getting hit by the grenade, though, also. So...
You're going back and forth. We're in the middle of the hangar.
oh, okay. I was hoping it would get me closer to you.
Yeah, no, we
I don't know why
spawned
we're in
on
the middle.
opposite side. How did that look?
Why was that explosion bigger than the ones?
That looked like a
closer?
massive explosion.
Yeah. That
Yeah,
is
so-
not what it looked like previously.
Here, I'll try a dead on, like with you just very close.
Yeah, you definitely want to hit them with the grenade. Cause...
Okay,
Oh,
that
ma-
was over you. That was on your head. What did that
Bro.
Brought
bring
me
you
down.
He didn't even get phased by it.
52. I was doing an emote, which is probably why.
Yeah, it's just bored. Okay, this is a novelty gun. Or... Okay, that Oh,
How-
okay,
what?
so it did finally hit. I was like, I aimed straight up, and I was shocked by how long it took to hit. Like,
I
watch
thought it was
this
gonna
count.
come back down again.
Fire.
That's
One.
freaking high.
2, 3.
Wow,
Just a
that
little
thing
over
really
3
does
seconds.
have distance, huh?
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
not that. No, it doesn't have that distance when you shoot straight, though.
Yeah,
that's
no.
a-
If I shoot it aiming at someone's chest level right now, it only goes about. Okay,
That's like
so went
40 meters
to
or something.
just before that second line. Yeah, right about there. So about 33.4.
It's like 35 meters probably.
Alright, shoot me at the farther distance, see if it does anything different.
Okay. All right. This should be about the right angle. Just
Yeah,
barely.
59%
It took you down to 59.
from full.
Yeah,
it's-
that
yeah,
that
it's like a
basically shot you in
40%.
the legs.
Yeah,
So
well,
in order to handle it at 40 meters, it's like aim up at just above the third mark, the third notch, and then yeah, that was on the head.
Yeah, that was right in his face.
same damage. I'm at 18%.
Bro, but the
Okay,
fact
so-
it doesn't phase you at all.
Yeah.
Well, that's because I'm a badass.
No, you know what I mean. Like your character doesn't
we're
even
all-
flinch.
We're all
That
wearing
doesn't
heavy
fall
armor right now,
over.
so if you were in light armor, I bet you there'd be a difference because if you recall, there was an exploit for that people were using where you couldn't physically move a heavy armor.
It's because he's
Player?
gold. It's because the color. That's why.
Yeah, I am an extra chunky boy.
I'm gonna need to get that armor set one day.
Somebody was gonna sell me one for 100 mil, and then they were like, "Oh, I gotta go. Sorry." I was like, "Oh,
What?
like family stuff." So I might get it later.
Just because
Yeah, it's
it
Christmas.
literally looks like Goldor from Power Rangers. Minus the helmet. The helmet's not the same, but
Well, I
Yeah.
need an executive gallant now because I'm a little disappointed. I saved all those and I don't have any more.
I only
Oh,
have an
this dude.
executive Karna and executive custodian and an executive pistol. I don't remember
I
which
got an
pistol.
executive arclight because it's attached to my account.
Do you guys
They
want
took all
some?
they took all the others away though.
You guys want some Black Mountain? I ended up buying like 150.
I probably need some.
Yeah, I do. I didn't bring any food or water.
Yeah, nor did I. I got a mean smoothie collection though in Stanton from the ASD places.
Oh, I don't have a place option. I guess I have to just drop it. All right.
Oh, just I was gonna say you can do throw, but like if you try and throw it like right at your feet, it'll like
place it.
you can place it.
Okay, I'll try that as well.
Or you can just throw it at
Oh.
me. It'll hit the ground.
Yeah, I gotta actually.
I have a place option.
Yeah, I couldn't get it to let me look at it, so I just had to drop it.
It works.
Yeah, no, I think you probably said it previously, but the oh, it doesn't have dehydration, so it's oh, yeah, that is worth it.
The coffee doesn't? I
Yeah,
just
Black
heard a,
Mountain's the only one that doesn't.
oh, it's tea.
It-
I just heard a coin drop.
Oh, right, it is tea. I thought it was coffee from just the name Black Mountain, but I suppose there's black tea, so whatever.
Don't buy from them. They're
Oh.
They're dummies.
Don't buy from what?
Black Mountain Coffee.
Oh.
I
also,
heard something about that.
Black Rifle also has their own issues. They They act patriotic, but then they prove that they're more interested in our supposed allies.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, there's drama going on with them too, but
yeah. Alright, so... Oh, right, I suppose I should actually grab the...
I mean, they're a corporation,
Yeah.
so that should tell you everything you need to know. It's not a family company.
Yeah, there's a board.
Let's see if the doors are still open. If they're still open, we just run it. If they're not open, I'll go run back and grab a red card.
Okay.
No sense in risking it unless we.
Well, you won't be
need it.
able to run back, remember? Because the
Oh.
fuse doors don't
Yeah,
allow
well-
such.
It's not that big of a risk, so yeah, fine. All right.
You need a gold
that.
backpack.
You know, there is one, but it's like a different kind of gold, so I just went with black.
Ah.
The black and gold goes together.
Yeah.
Okay, I just grabbed a red card. So we'll be
Ooh,
fine.
let me make sure I set my waypoint. I don't think I did that.
Oh yeah, you came out to be
Think-
shot and didn't even have your respawn.
I think I did.
Yeah, I believe you followed me in there, and I looked at it and I was like, oh wait, I'm already set.
Yeah, I did.
Before we run into the engagement zone, I'm gonna use the restroom here.
I'm gonna get some coffee.
Hello.
Actually,
Thanks for
What
coming in.
is this? Meat skewer.
Can I get you something?
Ooh, rat
Um,
meat.
Those sweat.
Well, there's the rat meat on the skewer there, but then this is called meat skewer. It's more of a trail mix, a meat trail mix.
it's mystery
Whatever we
meat. That's
find.
always
Yeah.
a good idea.
Mystery meat trail mix, cause it's like I don't know what it is. It's probably like copion,
Can I help you?
slugs, and rats, all mixed together.
Done and done.
Looks
Let me know if you
gross.
change your mind.
Oh, I changed my mind,
How are you getting by?
but that's all I have to eat right now. Aloe Prats. I don't know what that is.
Okay.
You're cool.
Oh, that's what the rats are called. Oh, I just realized why the light's so bright. I gotta fix that. It's too bright. Let's see if that's better. Ah, that's better. I freaking hate when the light's too bright. Kills my eyes, makes it hard to see the things in the game.
I know I've made the
I'm
joke
back.
before, but it's the only living person who can survive with rabies. Although then again, the whole aversion to light, you'd also have to have an aversion to water.
Yeah, no, I love water.
Yeah.
I love being in water, and I like water being in me.
The
I was a
okay.
swimmer in high school, but I was a stoner as also. It was a very weird, very weird thing.
No, that's
where
not
you went.
weird.
No wonder you
That's
didn't
not
go
weird.
to the Olympics.
We had an Olympic swimmer who
Anything
won,
specific you're interested in?
and
He was a total
both.
stoner.
Yeah.
I
They're
was-
like, oh, that's a performance enhancing drug. He was using that to practice holding his breath. It's like,
I was
oh,
so
you
good
fucking
that
jackasses.
I was so good. There was three days a week I had to practice, but I was so good that because I grew up in South Africa with a pool in my backyard, and everyone I knew had a pool, so all I did was swim in my childhood. And so when I moved to Canada, I was just like wrecking kids left, right, and center, like without training. And they were like, and I was like, I don't want to come to practices because it was at 6 a.m. in the morning. And so they're like, that's fine, you don't have to, just one day a week. I was like, cool. And then we'd walk from the YMCA pool where we practiced over to the high school after. And I'd be like in the back, like smoking behind the crowd of like swimmer kids. And they're all just like, that's wild that you're a smoker. It's like, yeah, that's fine. Cause I could also hold my breath. I can do an Olympic pool underwater, no problem. And most of them had trouble with that. Yeah, it's really not that. It's actually wild how many people can't hold their breath for more than like 20 or 30 seconds.
So when I went into the Navy, right, a lot of guys had to learn how to swim in basic, and I
Yeah,
was
that's
so good
wild to me.
that they basically made me train half the fucking ship how to swim. Because like when they put me in the pool, they're just like, all right, I do that. Whoa, fucking, where? Oh, he's gonna go do that. Okay.
One of my trainers was an Olympic athlete, but it was a girl, so I could beat her. They're all impressed. I was like, it's not that impressive. But then on competition day, I broke the records for my age group in my city on my first competition.
I kind of grew up in the ocean in SoCal, so it's like, yeah. Like the lifeguards, they still hate me. They'll be like, "Go in, you're going out too far. There's a riptide." I'll just be like, "Shut up and leave me alone." And then I'll just dunk underwater and like come out like 100 yards out somewhere else, and they're like, "What the fuck?" Oh, fuck this guy.
You shouldn't die. Yep, of course I should.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll go get it.
I've pissed off a lot of lifeguards before.
Oh, I'd have them like on their boat going around. They're like, "We can't find him. Where'd he go? I think he died."
I still don't know my way around this place. Oh, there's a dude here. What is he doing?
Cowering.
Dying.
Well, unless they throw him in these.
There's another one. Yeah, they have no guns.
Just
They're
grab
just.
a fuse.
Well, there are some in here somewhere. I just don't remember where.
Fuses?
I'll race ya.
Alright, I think we just went the wrong way. Gotta go this way. Yeah, oh, there's the fuse, and somebody took it already. Alright, well, let's try this way. Nah, all the fuses are grabbed already.
Yep. Decent chance that the board will already be pulled, but if it's just a 5-10 minute wait, no big deal.
Yeah, we can take our time and just loot. Are there other loot rooms around other than the main vault?
I mean, not really.
This is just a hiding spot.
Okay, grabbed more fuses than we need. Coming back.
I haven't actually used a Gallant in a while. I forgot how powerful this thing is. Good gun.
Yeah, I never thought I'd like a triple shot. Like, I always hated burst fire, but this thing burst fires where pretty much all the bullets hit where you want. So it's like a powerful single shot.
I'm gonna just move this real quick.
Very...
Someone's been glitching through stuff.
Yes, they have. You would think they would put that on the other side so they can glitch back out somewhere.
How do you glitch through with one of those big boxes though, by yourself? Behind you. Right next to you.
Oh wow.
What the?
Another guy. That dude just popped out of here.
Yeah, he came out of the spawn closet, didn't he?
Yeah, he shot me and then but he's following you.
Oh, that was so cool. He like fell over.
I'm just
When I,
bleeding out.
You walked in front of my shot. My bad.
No, I didn't. I was in front of you. That dude ran straight into you and you shot him like point blank. So, and then the second guy
we're-
shot me, but I was
We're crazy desync then.
every shot I've taken is just made me bleed out.
He's a bleeder.
Yep, red door's open.
All right. It's like point. You got the card on you still? Right?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you stay in the back. Keep behind the wall there.
Oh, I saw someone back there. Oh. Bruh.
Damage.
Why am I just bleeding out? There's dudes back here over here behind us.
Okay.
There's a guy up above. Alright, guy up above's down.
Ah, then there were two.
Yeah, there's a few guys up coming. I don't know, they shot me and started bleeding out.
How did he get up there?
Bleeding out again. What in the world?
In that wicked spawn.
So close to bleeding out.
That
Oh,
was-
got it.
He's dead.
Phew.
I shot all around that guy before I finally killed him by shooting him in the leg.
Oh, that was fun.
I don't remember those part.
Well, we're
Yeah.
hitting double spawn, so there's that.
Oh, yep.
So I only grabbed a red card, so I'm just gonna run over here. We gotta. Good. Clear, clear, and clear, and okay. This blue card is 14 minutes. Damn it! I should have just grabbed the blue card too.
Oh wow, what am I getting shot by?
Uh,
Oh shit.
No, the blue
Oh wow, I'm surrounded. Fucking. Oh my god. I'm down.
okay, I got you.
I just cleared all that, and then I just came back.
Did it not work? There we go. Oh, they just got another spawn. Oh.
One down.
And yep, we just gotta wait 15. On the upside, that means that the only
Come in
thing
here. We don't want to. That is a bad place to be.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it
it's
is a
pretty
pretty
wild over there.
And try not to open that door because there's a whole bunch that show up in there as well.
Cutters, low lively! Changing cover! Shit, gone! We got trouble! They're coming! They're really coming! Bring it! Damn it! Dodge all you want. This end's got you dead. Damn!
I got a bunch of them.
I'm wounded! Damn it! Someone just
Oh, yeah,
got
he's trying to
blasted.
make Matrix dance.
We lost one! Oh shit, man down! What's going down? I got you! Go, go! Time's a wasted, let's go!
Well, that's an interesting armor he's wearing. What is that?
What's up, John Connors? I'm heading to my exam now. Wish me luck. Well, good luck. You're writing an exam on today?
That's called procrastination.
What kind of exam is this? He asked for good luck, and then he says, I know I'm gonna pass. Good luck, John. You'll do great. He said that to himself.
Confident. Love it.
What kind of exam is on the day after Christmas? I'm guessing he's on that side of the world.
Yeah. He's probably in one of those countries that don't say that word.
Ah. So,
I love how the
shithole country.
I love how the best Eastern nations do. Even if it's just a complete bastardization, it's still like, yeah, but Christmas. It's like, oh, all right, whatever. Yeah.
Well, even like Muslims believe Jesus was a prophet.
Hmm.
I don't know why they wouldn't celebrate a prophet's birth.
They have this weird
I
thing
don't
though.
know.
Well,
where
even
they-
Muhammad was a prophet, though.
Well, so the thing is they have this weird belief that a prophet can not do anything wrong. They're sinless. And it's like, that's completely wrong. Like, if the Bible is true, which the Quran says it is, then that can't possibly be true, because too many of the prophets or people who spoke God's word to the people made mistakes. They did things wrong. They
Well,
usually had to ask for forgiveness.
There's the obvious example of David,
Yep.
who sent his friend off into war and then took his wife.
Yeah. Moses
Be
made
more
a
loot
mistake
here.
and wasn't allowed to move on and all that, and it's like, yeah, there's a lot of people who did not live perfectly, and they insist that they in fact did, and it's like, no.
Perfect is a fine line. There's no such thing as like kinda perfect, or
No. Unperfect is basically impossible for normal people.
Yeah. Well, how much time is left on that?
9 minutes 28.
Okay. Is there any loot around this place?
Xeno thread armor.
I was gonna say, the only place to explore is where they were coming out of that closet.
Oh, the bar?
Oh, is that what it is? Okay,
I
yeah.
don't know. There's a bar over there.
Okay.
I'm just looking for a white box. No white boxes.
So, it did just
Spawn
now
closet.
occur to me one possibility and that is if someone wanted to, or if two people wanted to try to get the tablet 4, and just leave one person behind to reopen with a fuse, that might be doable.
Oh yeah.
And I brought along. I have 5 fuses currently.
Yeah, we could do that.
So if you
What
want
was the
to go,
plan? I wasn't paying attention. I was looting.
Leave
So
one
if you wanna
person behind to
try-
open the fuse door, so we don't have to run
Oh, yeah,
all
yeah.
the way
we can
through
do
the
that.
entrance.
Yep.
I'll wait.
Okay. Okay, if that's the case, I'm going to go to a loot box and drop
There's one right
2
here.
of my fuses. Oh, right. Oh, a Theta Pro telescopic. Huh, I don't think I've ever seen that. Alright.
Wait, do I not have? Oh, I do.
Oh, hold on, I gotta split it first. Won't
We
let me
just gotta
split it.
respawn.
Yep.
Right, search the area. Find the snake responsible. Frickin' body.
Sorry, I wasn't able to put it in there yet. I had to leave and then split it. Okay. So I'm actually going to give you 3 fuses in case we get a false alarm or something. So, okay.
Here we go.
Oh,
Yep.
Down, covering fire.
Oh, it's about to pop off.
Okay, I'm stuck in the box.
Yep.
I'll cover you. We're under attack.
Alright, I'm out.
I am bleeding out every time I take a bullet. What the hell?
Tier 3 injury. I can't see them.
Yeah, I can't see them either. Even with the light on, I couldn't see them.
The light's just making all the dust in the air blind me.
Yeah. There's one.
We're under attack.
Did he say they got your cousin?
Yep.
Yep.
Guess we're fighting.
Yep.
I'll cover you.
Behind?
Yeah, looks like from the main room.
Max, now. Thanks for the juice. Out seats. Last
He
one.
backed off though.
I'll cover you.
Okay, you got the three fuses then?
Yeah.
Where the hell are
We got about 7 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So this should not be a big deal. It could be, but it shouldn't be a big deal if we want to get the tablet 4. Last time I did this, I was able to solo it. It's just everyone in the medical area went hostile instantly, but they're just running around with pistols.
It should be fine. I can sit back here and hide. So,
Okay.
you guys go
Alright,
do your
Weez,
thing.
come along.
Someone's gonna pay for dropping this body.
Rearm that one. There we go. There. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna use one of my fuses here. Carry. And I'm gonna try to grab. It's been doing this where it will unequip my gun the instant that I grab the fuse and I didn't put the gun away.
Oh.
Okay, I think they're down. It'll be interesting to see if they tried to grab this one or if they know better.
Why can't I get in here? There we go. Whoops.
I'm going in with shotgun. There doesn't appear to be any... Okay, there are some NPCs in here, but they're currently passive. Oh. No, she's pointing a gun, but not at me. I'm gonna be... Okay, so this thing has 4 minutes.
They're bugged out.
5 minutes. Okay, yeah, they're pointing guns wildly, but they're not shooting. Okay. There's a possibility that the person either exploited the way back out or had to just sit and log out here. So if I had to guess,
super bugged out.
We will get back just around the time that the blue board gets spawned.
Yeah. Medical. Oh, my box.
Yeah, it's almost entirely medical stuff in this area, isn't it? Except for like one.
Well,
Yeah.
if you see any purple pens, I could use some of those.
I actually have like 3 of them on me, so I can also stab you when I come back.
Appreciate it.
Who was? I can't remember who was the comedian who it's like, yeah. So I'm paying a doctor to stab me in my sleep. It's like, yeah, I can't remember, but I was like, well, they're doing more than that, but that's not inaccurate. 4 minutes till spawn.
So the regular laser underbarrel attachment you can get from any, like the ones you can buy. When I turn it on, I can't see it on the kill shot, so it doesn't do the weird glitch thing. But when I aim, I can see it.
What was the oh, the laser thing?
Yeah.
Huh.
So best laser for the kill shot is the standard red one, I think. For now,
Okay.
till they fix it.
.310.
Yeah, I don't know why every new gun does that. You would think they would not copy and paste whatever code is doing that into the next one, knowing that whatever part of coding that they use for the weapons.
You make
is-
sure you
is
put all the
broken anyway.
attachments that the gun can hold on the weapon before you release it to make sure they all work. You know, it's like 1 day of work, not even.
Well, they have all these weapons that have done that in the past, and then they're fixed. So it's like they obviously know what line of code is doing it. Why are they reusing that line of code when they build out the new weapons again? Doesn't make any sense.
Hey, Weez, was the mystery meat skewer, did it look like this? Because if it did, then it's people, and they just put scarring on it to make it look, you know,
Shard?
artisanal.
It looked like brains.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, so it's people.
Mystery meat.
Meat skewer.
It's not what is it? It's who is it?
No. there's
As
already
long as it's Amelia Boyd, I don't have a problem.
No, they got her on display rotten.
Could
She's not
slurm
runs. They
be made out of
preserve.
people? Nah, there's already a soda like that. Huh, really? How does it taste? That varies from person to person. uh, it's- One minute.
You got these NPCs just running around. Respawn, running around.
Oh, I didn't notice this toolbox. Just a knife, one of those weird suits, and a tractor beam, and a decon. "30 seconds.
I didn't think earlier when I couldn't see those dudes in the dark back there. I could have turned on the night vision on the scope. Would have worked perfectly for that.
Oh, yeah, that might.
It's only good when there's no light. Like if you're looking at something and it's almost black, that's when it's really good. But if you look into a room where there's light, it's not so good. Well, the NPCs are glitching out again.
There's other players coming this way.
Okay. Alright, just grabbing the card, let's go.
Back through the hole.
Taking injuries! They got your cousin!
Sounds
Ow.
like he spawned up here again.
Bro.
Nothing. They're way in the distance. Okay, I'm at the door. I'm trying to hit the emergency override. Nope.
Hang
still
on,
no
hang
good.
on. I'm grabbing the blue card before these other guys get over here.
Yep,
I
go for it.
got lost.
Up to the top level.
Oh, maybe I went through the wrong one. There we go.
They got your cousin!
Player.
We're getting poked! We lost one! Oh, damn!
Shit.
Watch behind us.
Taking injuries! Hey, don't mess with my gun! Holy shit! They just killed him! Cutters, look lively! Yeah, we lost one.
We're at
Yeah,
the
we-
door.
we
I
can't.
know. I'm a little
Yeah,
busy.
No.
We can't
I
help
know.
him.
Yeah,
We
that's,
can't help
that's
him
the thing
either.
Where it's like we're stuck and can't help yet. The only thing I can think to do is see if we can find a box.
Problem is I can't pull the damn fuse out.
Someone got knocked!
Ah. Okay.
Fuck me. Alright, get back to here. Damn it. Alright, yep. This is why we shouldn't have done this.
Dodge all you want. This
Yeah.
ends with
No,
you
I
dead.
acknowledge. There's a lot
I mean,
of
if those players came like 1 minute later, would have been fine. But
We're getting hit!
are they wanting to come through here?
It's not just players, it's the NPCs.
Yep.
I have to fight two sides.
So should we just wait for
Just
them to
hang
open
in
this
there,
door?
I'm not dead yet. No,
Yep.
just wait.
I was gonna say just hide and hopefully they try to open this door and then we can ambush them and then get through the door.
Yep, I'm gonna have to do that now.
Because you have the blue.
Hold still, goddammit! Shit!
I'm gonna lay down right here.
I'm laying down, just waiting for these guys to move on.
Yeah, I'm laying down in the dark.
Today just got interesting.
I'm keeping my laser off until I fire.
He's about to open the door, I think.
Well, if I die, they're gonna have to answer to Equinox's shotgun. I'm guessing.
He's pulling out the thing. Hang on. He's
Is there
gonna
just
open the
one
door
or
now.
two? Do you know how many
One.
of them there are?
Yep, it's opening.
He backed away. He does not see me.
He's down.
Well, let's get out while it's up.
Thanks for opening the door for us, dude.
Let's see.
Does he have a red card?
Oh, yes, he is the zebra.
I'm glad you killed him.
He has parallax, rifle, ammo, and yeah, he's just pure parallax.
No cards, huh?
Yeah. Okay. Alright, so you already got the blue card?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Reloading. That actually worked out better than I thought because there was only one.
Yeah, luckily.
Grabbing one more mag into there. Yeah. Good. Alright. Okay. Ooh, bunch of NPCs. And a bunch of NPCs on the other side of this fused door.
Friendly down!
Throw a grenade through the wall.
Here we go!
Oh,
Shit, I'm getting shot. Damn it.
From where? Oh,
This ends with you dead.
I'll watch this side.
Yeah, you can actually stick. Hang on, I'll show you. Watch this.
Think we might have an
you just go all the way up to it, or
Oh!
Yeah, hang on.
oh, dog.
Oh!
So if I go all the way up to it and I pull it and then I just throw it. Okay, I think I need to look down.
Oh, I see one.
You got it.
Yeah, I think I got it. I'll watch his back while he's dealing with his dog.
Alright.
Oh, I'm back. Okay.
Yeah, I went up to the wall, I looked down, and I threw it, and there's no longer a gun pointing through the door.
Oh,
now
there is.
Hold on. So yeah, you look down, you throw, and back up a little, and you're good. Oh yeah.
Alright, open her up.
Clear my
Yeah.
gun.
I was gonna say, you have more fuses than I do at this point.
Oh, okay. I got it. Oh, there's another guy down. Alright, hang on.
Doing it.
Got another one.
Might not have looked back as far as I should, but yeah, probably good enough.
Bastard slipped
Let's
away.
go for it. Well,
Someone got knocked.
oh wow, way far
Lots
back.
of
there.
guys.
Okay.
I got night vision scope. It's perfect for this.
Oh yeah, I was gonna stab you. Yeah, this distance the gallant doesn't really maintain the 3 shots.
I got an arm
Oh,
injury.
yeah, sure it does. It's gotta have
Well,
the right
no, it-
attachments on it.
Oh yeah, which I don't.
I just mowed down half of them.
Today just got interesting. Here with your name on it. I got you covered.
We're taking casualties! I clicked.
That guy's teleporting.
Yeah, he definitely is.
Alright, Eric got him. Any more?
Bit of a reload. I hear them, but I think they're around the corner. Also,
Dodge all you want. This ends with you dead.
I just adrenaline pinned you there.
Thank you,
Yeah,
thank you.
I've got an arm injury also.
Yeah, I have multiple of these.
Is that a player?
I'll cover you.
No.
No. He just backed away like he was a player.
I actually have an arm injury myself, so yep. I just used all of them.
There's one like glitch and hella like all over the place super quick. He's like the Flash.
Yeah.
You saw that one?
Several of them doing
You
that.
just see like
Two guys
flashes
on
of him.
I'll cover you. Laying down covering fire. They got your cousin. I got you. Go.
There's more.
Today just got interesting. I've got you covered.
Of course.
Last one.
One more guy on the left.
I
Like
have had to
tripping on
heal.
bodies.
I've had to heal so much today in the CZ.
We're not lucky. We're good, and we have backup.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Oop. I was, and as I said,
Oh.
I was able to
I'm wounded. I got you. Go. Go.
both sides.
I'm getting audio bugged. There's so many of them respawning.
We need to get out of here.
Why
Yep.
won't you die?
Okay,
I'm getting audio bug
Next.
too.
next door.
Blue door's open.
What's going down? I got you covered.
And I'm crashing.
Yeah,
Oh,
almost.
Oh, I came back.
I almost.
Came back.
Yeah.
Getting out of that room probably.
Yeah.
But alright. They came from all these areas. Alright, most of
Yeah.
them should be dead.
That's the only reason why I was able to stealth or solo these was because I was doing it just with silenced.
Yeah, I have suppressed weapons too right now.
Oh, I just fell. Oh my goodness. Okay, I feel stupid. Yeah, there was one of the beam mines that I was like, oh, I gotta readjust so I can actually shoot it, and
What? What gun is this? Oh, F-55.
and I think this.
Custodian.
Ooh, a fuse. Oh, I should definitely.
That's a
check
shock.
this.
Yellow box.
Right. This is the one where the door's down below.
It's open.
Huh. An Alpine sunset or set Karna.
Cool.
I never really used the Karna, although I did once and it was actually pretty decent.
Well, there's some new mods that go on it that make it charge faster.
Huh.
Got himself.
Alright, we're at the elevator.
2x holographic, that looks pretty cool.
Oh, new scope.
Yeah. Seems perfect for a shotgun.
Oh.
Is this not
Oh.
where we just
Oh,
came from?
Yep. Yeah.
you guys
Wrong
literally
button.
walked out and then,
Yeah.
okay. I'll wait here.
Yeah, we saw the door open again and just assumed.
I had already hit the button.
Oh, I have a head injury also. I didn't realize.
That's an orange pen. I think orange pen? I want to say it's a pen.
I was gonna say I'm out of the adrenos, so.
It's fine, we're almost done. I'm heading right to the card.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh wow. Alright, got the card.
Yep.
Today just got
Watch out.
interesting.
Oof.
Yeah, I'll get to the bottom. Bring it.
That prism shotgun is one of you guys, right?
Yep.
Making sure.
They're coming from the elevator, or the elevator side.
Alright.
Why didn't my gun fire? It had mags in it.
I had to like reload twice.
Oh yeah, that's always fun. One around the outside.
The night vision scope is very nice in this room, actually.
Yes, it's very handy.
You got it.
Point I saw a guy over here, but
Yeah, I'll go, ya.
I hear him.
I hear one
Yeah.
over here somewhere, maybe.
oh, I
Says
see
he's
a
got
guy.
us, but
I got him.
aha. Alright, there's one of your NDBs right here.
Yep.
Got some 26ers.
My multi-tool has Tourette's again.
Yeah, mine too.
Oh, this is a size 1. I need size 1s. I have no size 1s.
Got a size 5 distortion canner, scatter gun. This will actually fit in the elevator. All right.
Huh.
Put that right back here.
I don't want that.
Yeah.
So, here, let me just
Well-
send down. What is this?
I'm
I'll just send down the
guessing this is-
NDB.
I'm guessing this is the non-hostile version of a loot box because it's a gift. It just could
Yeah,
be anything.
there's Luminalia gifts or what?
Yeah, yep. I've been taking advantage of these bodies and
These are
rearming my
two
grenades.
close to the grid.
That is what they're for. All right, send that stuff down.
Yeah, I just gotta move the stuff away first. There we go.
Okay, you said you already got the card?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, so then it does sound like my theory is correct. They managed to come in and get board 4, and then they got trapped.
Suckers.
That might have been that guy back there, no? That we killed?
Could have been.
Yeah, it could have been. I feel like it's definitely foolish to come running back to a door that you already saw doesn't work.
Hang on. I'm gonna put stuff down.
Oh, there's a couple. Bolide. And Ultraflux.
Whoa.
There's a lot of drugs here today.
It's Christmas. It's always drugs.
Like a lot.
Anybody want a size 4 distortion cannon?
I'll take distortion weapons.
I've actually
Yeah.
slowly been growing more and more curious about those, but I haven't hit the point of, yeah, I'm gonna go equip them. It's just I ran into
I don't want everything.
a
Just a cannon.
player ship that
Take the
had-
paint out plant too.
There's it says a human. There's a human in the way.
Should be okay now.
Yeah.
ran into a player ship that had it was a Hornet, and so their size 2s were the distortion weapons, and everything else was ballistic.
Oh, that's pretty gnarly.
There's a lot of drugs.
And I'm assuming that the distortion weapons still mess with your ship systems even when your shields are up, because I see it messing with my interface.
Yeah, they have a little bit of penetration now. They don't do much, but a little bit.
Okay.
It respawn.
What respawned?
Yep,
Oh,
got one.
respawn.
Oh, Ultraflux. Okay. Yeah, I suppose I'll drop this stuff down. Hopefully, I can
They're not-
actually sell the drugs.
Alright, 2 down.
Working my way up the right side. Box.
hear more respawn. One down.
They must be coming in the other side.
It just came out of a spawn closet. On my side. Oop.
Okay.
They got
Oh.
me. Ooh, they almost
Oop.
got me.
I was gonna say, all right, I'm on my way, but. All right.
Alright, I'm gonna go back up.
Keep moving. Tire yourself up.
He's going up towards the tower.
Got one. There's still another one.
We're getting hit.
Oh, he's down below.
Bring it.
Oh yeah, he's down below. Okay, I think that's everything then.
Yes, sir. I think we gotta check the little boxes if you haven't.
Yep, I've been checking out a bunch. There's a few more drugs, but I don't care. Too much of a run.
Somebody just ran into the station.
Yeah. I've always thought that was what that actually was. I called the elevator.
I am on my way.
Can you throw this up, and then skeet shoot it? Oh, I missed. Worth a try. Probably can, I just missed.
Excellent.
Oh, we managed to pull off the normal run, despite the bug.
And I got some small NDBs.
Yep. I'm
Yes,
gonna open
sir.
up these gifts and see what they even do. I have, you know.
I think you
Hadn't
just
heard
sell them
anything about
as
I don't think you
is.
can open them. All you can do is
Oh, you
sell
can't
them.
just sell them to the station.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I have
And
a
you're
lot
already
of them.
rich, so.
Yeah, yeah.
I have a lot of them.
What can I do for you?
What is on this guy's back?
Fine.
What
I
gun
don't
is
know.
that?
He won't turn around.
Oh, it's a shotgun. That's whatever shotgun.
Oh, that's no, that's a kill shot.
It's a kill shot.
Oh, it is? Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was the shotgun, like the kill shot.
Nah, that's the bony kill shot.
Whereas this guy's got a yellow. This one looks like a yellow shotgun.
Oh, is the bone dust one? That changes color depending on what kind of light hits it.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, so that's
Hi.
storing
Thanks for
4.
coming in.
All this.
Let's go heal my injury.
Yeah, that's what I need to do.
7-4.
Actually,
Okay.
can't-
Let's see if it works.
Can't you just backspace to heal an injury?
Cheater. Well, yeah, you can, but that
Cheater.
ruins your diet too.
Oh, that's true, but I'm gonna go low flying in a little bit anyway.
Oh, you're gonna ruin your diet anyway.
Yeah. I don't have
Well,
a
and
diet.
As he said, if you drink one of those coffees ahead of time, which as I said, I have like 170 here. If you want one ahead of time, it will make you a little less likely to black out, but you don't typically pull those maneuvers.
No. Not at the, it's hard to black out at 220 meters per second without boost. I want to go check out those caves on Pyro 4.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind tagging along for that.
I'm gonna go try out this meteor and missions.
Floor 5, room 2.
Alright, you have to do that.
Yeah. Go fix my engine
Maybe even
anyway.
upgrade it. I think I got. Oh yeah, I got military A parts in my cutlass in my
Room 1.
my Rambler. I'll probably take all the parts out of that, stuff it in there. Get myself some more power pips.
Room 3, 5, 4. Is this number 2? I think so. Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. I think I actually found a Xenotread armor that has no lights on it. Me likey. Oh, I got that card for you. Let me give it to you guys before I forget.
Ah, okay.
My
One of the
hanger?
hangers, or yep, sure.
Yeah, come over to my hangar. I'm gonna pull. I got some hangar work to do anyway. I'm gonna finish. I'm a little disappointed they didn't put military A stuff in this meteor, so I'm gonna fix their mistake. I'm sure they meant to. They were just lazy.
Now, overall, this is probably the smartest way to go about it. Anytime we do these, it's the you or I carry the cards. Probably best for me to carry the cards because you have a definite advantage on a few aspects of the game.
Yeah, I've been doing this stuff a little longer, probably. That's all.
And it's like I'm really good at FPS, but not always if I'm not expecting them from a certain angle. Once we're in a, facility, it's just Counter-Strike on steroids.
Well, like I said, it's probably just experience. I run these solo all the time, so it's like I'm good at holding my own against AI and players at the same time. Yeah. So that just hits more practice. That's all.
Wait.
Yep.
I got the hidey spots memorized and all that stuff.
Yeah. Yep. No,
like that dude, he had no idea I was just watching him open that door, and then took him out as soon as he did.
Yep. Yeah, we were talking about this. Does seem to be the smartest tactical move is having me hold on to the cards. That way, it's not directly visible where the cards are on a stream all the time.
Boy.
And you have the Polaris. So
yeah. Yep.
You can run in a Polaris.
Yeah.
Or you could just tank things. Just be like, okay, well, they don't have enough firepower to beat my shield, so.
Yeah, if a group just starts shooting you, you can just go into nav mode and just fly away.
Yep.
Well, unless they're shooting torpedoes at you, you can still get a Polaris with a few torpedoes.
The
It's the Idris. You can't. You gotta shoot a lot of torpedoes or have big torpedoes. Single seater ship just doesn't have the firepower to handle an Idris anymore.
if you happen to have any of these or any of those guns nearby, let me know.
Which guns?
Okay, yep, that's the what are they? The one with the 10,000 shots?
Oh, the breaknecks.
Breaknecks.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, you just let me know when you got time and I can get you some. They're on my shiv.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. No rush, and I can always, you know, make things work with whatever you got. Okay. Yep. Got that. Were you wanting me to take the blue card, or?
Yeah, hold on to them.
Okay.
I mean, I get blue cards every time I run it anyway, so it's like...
Yep. Don't need that, and then I'll take those. Or, actually, I handed you 3. That was actually 5. Hold on, let me. I was like, wait a second. Those fuses.
Those were
yours.
in the ship already, because every time you call a
I was
ship,
like-
you get that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, nope. Those actually weren't mine. I put them back. I was like, right.
You can have
Okay.
them. Like you can, you just call a ship, you get fuses for free now.
Yep. No. But I have like 300.
Yeah, they're cheap too.
Yep. I just mass purchase them.
The way to do it. All right, out of the ship. I'm gonna lower her up.
Yep. I'm already out. Let's see.
It's fireworks time.
I also have
Yeah,
breaknecks if you need. I can give you my Hornet.
Either way, you know, it's funny. Just about every time that that I play the game Sea of Thieves with my brother and dad, we blow up the ship at the end of it with kegs, and it's to the point where even he does it now on his own.
That's funny.
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
always keep them just in case we get followed by something. It's like, yeah, I can just drop it.
Your big visitor again.
Yeah, all the people that all my friends that used to play that, they don't play that no more. So it's like it got boring just playing it by myself.
Yeah, no, it's something where I don't play it solo anymore. It's fun to do with, you know, some friends and go, hey, let's go to this island. Like, we like maps, so you look at the treasure map. It's like, okay, island they've never been to before. All right, figure out where that X is.
Just go digging
Oh yeah, I
around.
usually go to when I'm playing by myself, I usually go to those skeleton outposts, right? And then
Yeah.
I'll use that to get stuff to outfit my ship. And I'll just take a sloop out and start murking everybody.
I've seen some videos of people really doing some pretty surprising stuff with just a sloop.
Yeah, do you want to know what my sloop's named?
Probably, yeah, sure.
Anchor Management.
It's not bad.
I never have my anchor down. At most, I will pull it when I need to stop very quickly, but it goes up immediately.
Well, it's a play on words, like anger management. Because
Yeah,
I run around and PvP people, so it's like
Yeah.
I always I got some good ship names.
Let's see, what is... Oh, hmm.
All right, I'm gonna head to
Also, in a
Gaslight.
sloop, anchor management is like the #1 thing for PvP. You just like you use the anchor to just like flip around, do all kinds of cool moves.
Yep. Yeah. The only time I've ever used it to stay put was when there was lag. And in one case, made the ship less likely to float up. Other than that, nah.
I'm gonna run to Gaslights at my respawn there and then head to Pyro 4.
Okay.
Are you gonna take your own ship or do you wanna ride with me?
I'll just take a ship.
Okay.
Let's see.
Landing gear up.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Yeah, next time you guys go and play Sea of Thieves, go look up the Poxy Boggards, and they have great music for playing that game.
Oh, is this one of the shanty
Yeah.
groups?
It's all pirate.
Yeah.
It's all pirate sea shanty stuff. Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Don't play the music with young kids around them. That's probably the whole thing.
That seems like that is should be obvious, but
Right, but you know,
Then you
I just
have
might as well
shows like-
say, just in case anybody was like looking it up right now and going, well, let's play that, and they got kids around. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, no, that's the only negative out of the Pirates of the Caribbean series, where it's the oh yeah, it's Pirates G-rated. No, it shouldn't ever.
Yeah, that's
PG-13.
again, that should have been obvious, but you know, a lot of people just don't. They don't make that connection. Also, Poxy Boggers, like the reason I know about them is because like they always play like the Ren Fair, right? And it's like, if you've ever been to the Renaissance Fair, it's like the musical acts are usually not kid friendly.
You know, it's funny. That's definitely true, but I haven't encountered them at the one in the Twin Cities area, or I've never noticed them. However,
I don't think they do. So there's two different Ren Fairs that go around the country, and those guys are all they all live on the West Coast here. So I don't think that they do any touring.
in the Midwest.
In the Midwest, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, so interesting thing. Like 2 years ago, there was one group that, you know, it's these 2 or 3 definitely larger women who, yeah, about half their songs were like, okay, that's not half bad, that's okay. But there were just enough of it where it was kind of not full-blown woke, but like, oh, this is BS.
Yeah. That's
And
like-
people were not applauding those songs nearly as much as the normal songs, and I think they started to understand that because they did not show up the next year. At least I did not see them on the pamphlet.
That's fine. You ever seen The Wives of Windsor?
I don't think so.
Washer Wives of Windsor? Oh yeah, they're good too. They're also pretty dirty.
Which one? Okay.
I just fixed my microphone stand. It's been bothering me for weeks, and I just haven't been doing anything about it.
Gonna do a quick experiment run. I'll be following you, and yes, I'm definitely quite a bit behind you. But I went ahead and grabbed that Cartual, I believe it was, or was it the
Ooh.
Santokyoi? Because I was like, yeah, let's take a look at how this thing flies, because it's supposed to be super maneuverable.
The sphincter or
they
the
both
starfish?
This starfish.
Yeah, they both are. But the starfish, its bits get in the way.
Put it, turn the, you can put the parking, was it, when you park it, doesn't those things fold up when you have
Yeah.
the landing gear out?
Yeah, when you pull the landing gear out, it actually looks like a pretty decent ship. I don't know.
Yeah, it is not an intuitive design. It is a please hit me design, but
Yeah.
I'm so maneuverable. Good luck.
Yeah, it's like, those carny attractions where they're like, yeah, hit the target, and the target just keeps moving, so you can't hit it.
Yeah.
Like, way faster than it should.
An available space has been located.
Well, and it has the it has those fall thrusters. So I'm thinking it may,
Omnidirectional thrusters, yeah.
yeah, I'm thinking they may be far more maneuverable than the stats say.
Well, it got a buff this patch or last patch. One of the last couple patches, they because they had removed a lot of that thing's maneuverability, and then they were like, oh yeah, because you know they were trying to make it in line with all the other ships in their flight profile, and then someone over there was like, why did you idiots do that? That's an alien ship with a different flight model. Like, put it back. So they did.
The Cartual is also super maneuverable in atmosphere.
Yeah, that's one of the omnidirectional ones. It's like that's the whole like. It's like the same. It's the same reason the Guardian is so maneuverable, right? It's got the same kind of thruster design.
Arrival complete.
Okay, yeah, no, I grabbed the Cartual.
Yeah, I used to have one of those because I made a short film using it.
Yeah, when it's folded up, it looks like a perched insect.
Yeah, it looks like a praying mantis or something.
Let's see.
I went and bought space Doritos this morning.
What is that?
The Zeus Mark IIs. I bought both of them.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna have to pimp them out at some point. I'm gonna make one stealth and the other one military and see which one I like better.
Why do I keep pressing the wrong button?
Considering everything about that ship, stealth is probably going to be your best bet because just the weapons profile on there and its general maneuverability. Despite its strong shields, I just don't see that working very well.
It just doesn't. It's not maneuverable like at all. It only has two size port guns on it. So it's
The
kinda,
cross section on it is tiny, so it's like I'm thinking I probably will like the stealth version of it better too, just because of that.
it's not a ship you fight in,
Something? Got some stuff here.
but it does have four
one's
size 2 shields.
exploration, the other one is
Just got a new shipment of stuff.
cargo. So I mean, the fighting version of it isn't out yet. We don't know what that's gonna have.
Yeah, I'm
Okay, yeah,
stoked for
this
that
thing
version.
is pretty fast.
Got some great
I have an
products.
ES and I love it.
Come on and check 'em out.
Yeah, I bought both of them. So
Got some great new products. Come on and
Yeah.
check 'em out.
Your insurance claim has been sent. You'll please visit us again. Goodbye.
Just got a new
Welcome
shipment of stuff.
to the HOSAS vehicle retrieval system. You'll please visit us again.
I don't think I will need ammo,
If you need it, I've got it.
so I'll leave that here.
Ship for sale.
do want a flare though, which I left at Obituary. Of course. Oh, I got some here. Nice. I got a bunch here.
The quantum travel, I actually just had this short show up in my YouTube. The Stargate SG-1 episode where they go to a planet and there's this weird light emitting off of a device, and they basically get mesmerized by it. It kind of reminds me a little bit of that.
Fire ups, Kate Horizon.
Frosty Hydrofrost from
I want to start watching the Stargate series again.
I know the SG-1 is, you know, a little bit more of the, hey, this is how it would really work, but I definitely appreciated Atlantis for the whole, getting to play a little bit fast and loose.
Yeah, less rules, you don't have to report back. It's like on the fly, lots of random stuff happens in the moment, and you gotta...
Yeah, and it's the whole, hey, we're going here? Okay, I guess we're going there. Versus, you know, no, you can't go there.
I really wish Universe kept going, had another 2 seasons.
I feel like Universe made the very big mistake of being a worse Star Trek Voyager from the get-go. Like, yeah, they could have built it into something really good. Like, Voyager eventually became something pretty decent, but it was kind of dog shit in the beginning. Like, the thing that actually transformed the Voyager were their interactions with the Borg and their 2-part show, the in-game one with the time modifying aliens. And of course that would have been so much better if it had actually been an entire season.
I like the concept of Voyager, where it's like there's no way back but to like slowly make your way back kind of deal.
The Voyager wouldn't even have been a thing if Janeway wasn't bad.
Kinda, yeah. But also, I count Voyager and the whole "hey, we're far away from home" storyline as just only a step above Lost in Space, which personally I loathe Lost in Space. I've never seen the new reboot, so I have no idea.
The new
Just
one's
the
actually
original
pretty good.
concept.
I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty good.
Okay. The original concept of Lost in Space, I was just like, I don't care. I don't care. It was like if you told me to watch the original Battlestar, it's like, no, I've already seen the Battlestar Galactica. That is the only one that matters.
The PAF red doors are all open. Whatever that means. That's what E-Mart's up to.
You know, the only reason Janeway got him back is because she broke all the rules. The most important rule.
Actually, was there any rule she didn't break somewhere along the way?
Nope.
Yeah.
All the rules.
What rules?
And the only reason...
All the prime directives.
No, that's her MO. What rules?
The only reason why they didn't come after her for the temporal prime directive was because the Borg was such a severe threat that it's the... we'll let it slide.
Did I get it?
Okay, so I didn't even bother with Gaslight. I'm just going down to Tralos
Yeah,
Beach.
I'm heading there right now.
Holy crap, this thing is really fast to turn.
I never watched the end of Voyager, so Emart says using Borg tech to get back.
Sort of using later technology. Because basically a future version of Janeway comes back in time.
So the meteor, the one from the executive hangar here, also has the same problem with the weapon in front. So you can't change that one either, but at least it's a much better gun than what is normally on it.
Why can't you change it?
Because somebody screwed up when they put this patch out, and they attached this wing to, so the right wing weapon is now essentially attached to the Leonidas cannon, which cannot be removed.
Right, so, okay, I see.
Yeah.
In
In
fact,
fact,
they're treating it like a
when the
bispo
loadout,
gun.
kinda, when you go to the loadout thing, right, it says that the right wing slot is empty, actually. Even though it's not.
Yeah. And you can't take it off manually?
Nope. Because it's essentially attached to the Leonidas cannon for some reason. So like I said,
Yeah.
somebody over at CIG just did a boo-boo.
Oh, there's... Okay, there's 2 caves. This is Pizza
landed-
Island. I call this place
Yeah.
Pizza Island.
I
Looks like a
landed
slice
right
of pizza.
next to one.
Oh, there's a bunch of them popping up now on this island. I wonder if there's missions that take you to them. Oh,
If there's not, I would expect
several.
that they will. Oh. I did not really re-equip ammo. I'm a little bit low, but I'm still functional.
Yeah, I only have ammo in my chest piece. I was like, I'm not gonna bring too much ammo.
Yeah, my shotgun only has 2 reloads, and my rifle only has about 2 reloads as well. So, whatever.
Dude, the card to Al should not open up. That ship looks sick.
I like
Closed.
it better landed. Like,
Yeah, like
I
if
need
the
to
ship
check
was
to
like
see if
that,
I
I'd
can-
be like, I want that ship.
I need to check and see if I can just fire the guns while it's landed, because if I can, I'm
I don't think you can. Actually, I don't know for sure. Actually,
haven't tried it as of yet. So if it works, yeah, I'll absolutely just never raise my landing gear.
because the profile is pretty small when it's closed, and it just looks sick. All right, let's see what these caves are like.
Looks like just some glowy.
Bioluminescent mushrooms.
So this does look like the Stanton stuff so far.
Kind of.
Does that go anywhere? Nope.
No, it
Okay,
doesn't
so
go
we
up here.
basically go down from here.
I do hear copions though. I'm guessing.
Oh
there's
yeah,
copions
okay,
in
so
here.
it's spviewer.eu.
Oh, hold on.
That's the other site.
There looks to be ore here. I don't have, Okay, yeah, so here's a blue stone.
Holy, that's really blue. What is it? What is it? Yeah, I didn't
I
bring
don't
mine.
have the tool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't bring my
I'm
mine
pretty
too.
sure I'm pretty sure we can run to Trollo's Beach and do that. I'm gonna actually go do that real quick. Or actually, hold on. Before I
Alright.
bother, I'm going to do a quick search on that. Oh, what's it called?
These look way better than the Stanton
Onion
caves though.
attachment.
Oh, there's another one here.
Checkmate. Nothing at Trollo's. Yes.
There's
Nope,
like
nothing at this
mithril.
site.
There's like mithril in veins in the rock.
Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah.
I don't know how else to explain it. Whoa. There's some like super tiny gaps you can slide through.
Okay, the only way for me to get that attachment is to go back to checkmate.
Ah, screw it. There's a lot of blue rocks in here though. I don't know what that blue rock is though.
Yeah,
There's a lot of them.
because yeah, that might actually be a useful method of making some money. I don't know.
What, where does the other way go?
Okay,
There's
so
two
it's-
ways, no?
Yeah, I think we go back here and then over to this. That is really kind of cinematic looking at the cave exit. Like, that does look really good.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Looks like something out of Mist. Oh, just dead end. Okay, so it's a
Really?
really small cave system.
I wonder if they're all copy and paste too.
So, if that's the case, and this also is a dead end, yep. Alright, so there's only one area. So basically, I will go ahead and run back to checkmate. I will
Where is...
that attachment and let you
copion?
know something.
I can hear a copion, but I don't know where it is.
Probably on the walls.
I'm gonna go to a different cave and see if it's the same layout.
Okay, so what the hell was that? Hey, guess what? I can fire with my landing gear down.
All the weapons?
There's only 2 on this one.
Oh.
The only question is, does it affect your maneuverability? I don't think it does.
Oops. Okay.
Okay, so I will literally just be the most confusing ship in the verse. What is that? What even is that?
I think low flying that thing while it's in landing gear
But-
mode would be good too.
And the gear is so short, like it's not a problem. Just low fly it with the gear down. The only issue is you got the nose bit or the bottom bit down below.
Oh yeah, yeah.
A little bit in front of you, but it's not fully obscuring. It's just it sticks up near the crosshair. So okay, so in order to get to checkmate, I'm pretty sure I gotta go to Gaslight because I'm pretty sure I do not have enough fuel to. No, I do not. Yep.
That thing has a tiny gas tank then.
Yeah, it's only about 1,000 SCU worth.
I wonder if any of these caves are big. I'm gonna fly around to them and see if there's any big
I should-
ones.
I should hope that they're random. However, with how they want persistence on all this stuff, random but consistent, i.e. each cave being different, but, you know,
They're definitely different from the ones in Stanton, the way they look. But very similar still. Yeah, Emart, if you're not crashing when you low fly, you're not low flying. Those are the rules. That's what I noticed when I started flying with other people. The best low flyers crash the most. Because they're usually the lowest to the ground.
Well, there's the urge to do better.
Yeah, they're always doing fancy maneuvers close to the ground, so they die the most. Oh yeah, this cave's different.
Oh. uh, this happens. I forgot I left my throttle up because it doesn't really do anything once I hit something on the stick. But if I hit certain buttons, it goes, right, full throttle. Crash straight into the station.
Oh rip.
Oh, I do that all the time.
Yeah.
This cave's much bigger.
Is this... I feel like the question is this a common thing of someone who has 2 sticks and a throttle? Or...
Probably.
I'm gonna get lost.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, this looks a lot more... When it comes to the shape on the map. To a
Oh
few
yeah, I
of
didn't
those
even realize there was a
caves.
big old map.
Yeah, the problem is, because of that, you don't remember what the entrance looks like. So it's all meaningless at the
Oh,
moment.
I have no idea where I am at.
Yep.
But it looks like there were 2 different entrances, 2 different places.
Yep. Anytime someone's lost, I always tell them, or I like to tell them, well, if you can be at least as smart as a missile, you should be able to get out of there, because you know where you are because you know where you are no longer, or you know where you aren't anymore. What's the claim time on that? Oh wow. 1 minute 41 if you expedite, but otherwise about 5 minutes. Let's see, I suppose I can just get the mining tool here.
Yeah, the entrances look freaking amazing. Okay, so that's that side. Where does this one go? Is it a dead end? Oh, it is a dead end. Okay. So there's not 2 sides, just one side, but definitely different. I didn't see any blue rocks in this one though. Let me look again.
Interesting, okay.
I don't know what those blue rocks are either. It's not Dolomite, because Dolomine's like green. It might be Aphorite, or... I forget what the other one's
Kind of
called.
expect that I'll get back there, loot it, and go, oh, it's worthless, but I still want to know.
Oh wait, yeah, no, there's blue rocks here.
Okay. Well, the one that I went to first was, it was just one of the most obvious ones, so I should be able to get back to that one again. And it will also answer if they like regenerate, which I don't think so. I think they're going to be persistent, like same cave, same location. Refinery deck. There we go. Wait a second. I'd probably already have one.
Man, this cave is tiny.
There have been a few of those that I've gone through that it was like, oh, this is actually more like actual spelunking where it's very
Yeah.
tight. And I was like, yeah, you can't really fight in this space, and it's not exactly comfortable.
I'm claustrophobic, so I would never want to go actually try spelunking. That's
Yeah,
not on my agenda of ever doing.
for me the whole, I'm not completely claustrophobic. I used to be, but I've kind of learned how to manage a lot of that down. Fear of heights, natural, normal human response. You know, took a long time, but that's kind of reduced, but it's still, you know, healthy. Thalassophobia, uncurable. Which is, once again, hilarious because space should qualify, but it doesn't. Black holes, however, that's the same fear.
There's dudes that spend days in a cave, like in the tight spaces too,
Yep.
not open areas. That's wild to me. I don't know why people do that.
Well, you know, cave and stuff like that, that's fine. It's like, well, they're like, here, crawl through that thing that you can barely get your shoulders through. Fuck
Well, no,
that.
that's what I mean. They'll be in like a crack for like 2 days, just like skidding along slowly, and it's like,
Not doing it.
why? Why are you doing that?
Okay, so I got
Yeah.
what, 14K?
The internal thought is what's the point? This isn't the Goonies. There's no treasure down there.
So yeah, these caves are dope, but they are definitely small.
If they'd make them, if they would just scale them up, you could put in missions where it's the whole, hey, clear out this infestation, but it needs to be an infestation of something that's not, it can't be one of those, you know, hive minds or something where it's like, oh yeah, you've got the Zerg, it's gonna destroy everything. It needs to just be a, you know, Copion or something else that's aggressive, but not destroy the world aggressive.
Yeah, they had like clear Ninetails out of caves in Stanton for a while, but I don't know if those missions still exist.
I don't think they do. I think everything's bunkers now.
I used to find blue flares in the caves on Microtech.
That's interesting. So, Urkel can't be read. It says my it says my cooling consumption is 140% of what my ship can handle. However, my ship does not agree.
Huh.
Nothing is showing as burning too hot. So one of the two are lying to me.
This one,
Well,
this one has a building at it. This cave.
huh.
Let's see what
With
performance.
And those
the
are soldiers.
yeah, with dudes there. They're not shooting me, but
3 guys. Okay.
I assume we just walk past them.
I'd say if you land with your bay pointed away from them so that you can peek.
Do you ever go to the PAF sites and loot the components, Haywood?
Yes.
Seems to be a thing a lot of people are doing lately.
Because there's a chance of you getting the new mods there.
What's up,
Also,
Nick
just a weapon with mods on it. Some of the new Volt, some of the Volt weapons you can find in a box will just have Volt mods on it already.
Me and Wicklow don't get along. So I don't visit him. I don't visit her.
It.
That's right.
Well,
call
if you know,
it
if you don't know for sure, you can just say shit because it's he, she, it.
Yeah, these dudes are friendly. I think. Till they cap my ass.
Friendly until they're not.
What are they doing here? There's no loot boxes. It looks like a mining outpost kind of thing. Or even like an archaeological dig site.
They must have a government job.
So these caves are like
stand around.
red. Oh, there's loot in here. Yeah, these caves are all different. There's loot in this one. Let's see if they got the blue flares. Oh, they got ice cream. Ice cream and armor.
I mean, even the British military way back in like World War II figured out that depression goes down if you have ice cream for your troops.
Well, why do you think Biden was always eating ice cream? He's got dementia. It's a proven fact that feeding ice cream to dementia people, it calms them down when they're having an episode.
If you Google images Warren Buffett, it's Warren Buffett eating ice cream.
And yes, but it also definitely makes it worse long term. Although everything that I know about dementia has a lot to do with aluminum.
Oh, look at this guy. And he's yellow.
Huh.
Yellow getup.
Oh! Okay. So yes, I actually do remember. There were some combat missions in caves. Oh, wow, it's been a long time.
This might be a combat mission cave location. There's also blue rocks in here to mine. I think
the payouts.
The payouts were always garbage.
Oh my god, they nerfed them so hard.
Yeah, they're absolute garbage.
They used to be more money in Pyro than they were in Stanton.
Yep.
Now they're less.
That does seem to be the way of things.
Well, there's definitely loot down here and dudes, so it probably is a mission location. Must be a mission for this place. Like, there's a lot of loot.
The missions over here are harder than the ones in Stanton, and it's like...
Here's an RSI Ivory Edition Pembroke backpack.
Huh. That undersuit just looks like a wetsuit.
Yeah, it looks like a yellow one. Yellow and black one. Yeah,
I
this cave
actually
is
ran-
full of dudes. Like they're all along the way.
Yeah, I totally forgot about doing this type of mission. I enjoyed it, but I feel like it was not as nice as being in a facility, but still good.
It's very different because you never know. It's dark. You never know when the dudes are, where the dudes are.
Yep.
I gotta travel that far.
I get lost. These caves look great though, not gonna lie.
You find any cave copion?
No, there's a bunch of dudes down in this one, so. The first one we went into, I could hear a copion, but I don't think we went all the way down to the bottom.
So the one of the funny things is one of the times that I was in one of those caves, I had some stuff on me that I was like, I don't want to actually lose this. When I realized I'm lost, it's like, do I just log out? And I was like, I have something I don't want to lose, and so I wandered around for a long time.
Yeah, Emart, I like the clothing in this game. There's a lot of clothing in this game, actually, considering no one really wears clothing. There's a ton of clothing in the game. A lot of rare clothing too, that you can only loot. And Nick Lev says, what do you guys feel about loot? I don't know, so far it looks to me like filler content. No, there's a lot of loot you can get in this game that you just can't get. You can't buy anywhere. You expected higher quality 3D work? I don't know what that means.
If I had to pay money to make my utility gun red, which it was more of actual just the rewards for doing that stuff, but there's a bunch of different guns that have different colors, and yeah, when I pick up the red ones, I have a tendency to just go, oh yeah, that's the right color for a gun. But yeah, no, it's just like, no, there's a lot of utility.
It also depends where you go. Like, there's really cool gun mods in the contested zones, and then there's a lot of really cool clothing you can actually get from the ASD places, as well as like just random stuff. But as far as the 3D work goes, I don't know. It's all the same. It's all.
Well, and
it's
also,
the same as
to be
stuff you buy
fair,
from shops.
there are literal, not full-on MMOs, but there are literal online game, live service, whatever, things where the whole point is dressing up or putting on stuff. I used to play Genshin a lot more, and
So yeah, like
turns out they
looking
added all
different
of
or
that.
unique.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's definitely a lot of that in this game.
Yeah.
You can look very different. I mean, look at Haywood. I've never seen anyone wear that outfit, that armor.
Yep. Well, I've seen a rando, but I
This
might have
armor
just seen him.
is so hard to get. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is kind of part of the reason why I was like, I saw one guy once, but it might have actually just been Haywood.
With the economy messed up, you guys realize, like, I'm aware this armor costs more money in game than like most people have ever seen in game.
Yeah.
If I was to sell it, like every piece is like 300 billion piece.
You know,
I mean, this cave
that-
doesn't
that
have
im-
fancy loot, but
that suggests to me that you're taking a really big risk wearing it when you're with someone who's on a live stream.
Well, no one can get your
Nah.
armor from you, right?
Tier 0. As long as I backspace, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, but so
Yeah.
as we encountered a while back with Weez not being able to with the hacks.
I still don't think they can get your armor. Actually, I don't know about hacks, but no hacks. I don't think they can get armor off of you. I fell down. Also, the bunkers, like looting bunkers, is actually pretty decent too. I haven't gone into a bunker in forever, and I've never been to a distribution center, so I don't know what that's like. Loot wise.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. The only time I've ever gone to distribution centers for those search for people, missions, it didn't occur to me that I could just open up boxes.
Yeah.
In fact, even in Pyro for the longest time, it was like, yeah, I feel like they're gonna shoot me if I do. No, this is not that type of game.
Holy moly. Oh yeah, I'm enjoying this. This is kind of the build I was trying to put together on my Meteor in the first place, right? It's like I have all the parts, but I couldn't switch out the weapon, so...
Well,
But
these caves are pretty cool.
yeah, I just rolled into a mission with like 6 enemies, and I just pulled up and nuked 4 of them already. There's 2 left. Some of these are heavy fighters. No slouches.
Lots of bunkers for the delivery for Christmas event. Sometimes Ninetales there.
Had an enemy, where'd he go? Alright. That's probably my target too.
I've never seen a box on top of box spawn. So either it's fixed or I've never seen it. I've never seen one loot box on top of another.
This is ridiculous. I'm getting paid out 20k. I've already spent more than 20k in ammo.
You'll probably want to go to a different cave than I'm at, because that one had one singular blue rock in it.
The first one that we went to had a couple.
Yeah, I
There's
saw
one
at
up
least
top,
3 in
and then
there.
there's like 3. Yeah.
But so far, the 3 caves I've been to, they've all been different.
Okay, good.
So it's good to see not so much copy and paste.
I do expect that there's probably only 3 to 10 designs or so.
Yeah, not everyone will be different.
Yeah.
But yeah, I thought it was interesting. I was just flying over some of them to see if any of the entrances were big. To see if there's like a large variant where you can fly your ship in. But that one had a little building outside. I was like, what's going on here?
Now, how did he do
I am-
that?
I believe I am back to the initial cave. Now, and I'll tell you what it actually
Oh, that
is.
is BS. Game's cheating.
Also, to be fair, I feel like I could have done some sort of image search and found out, but it's no. We're playing the game. I'm gonna figure it out in the game.
I've never seen rocks that blue, like that solid blue before, so I don't know what that is. I know they've added other stuff in the game, like mineral-wise. Ooh.
Before I know what it is, right now it's just blumium, an Australian mineral.
It looks like Walter White's meth. You can pick up the shrooms? The ones that glow? I know you can grab shrooms from like Levski Station.
Not
I don't know if they're the
grabbable.
same. Yeah, I didn't see any F's pop up when I was near any
Nope.
mushrooms. It might not be these mushrooms, but
Yeah.
I
no
know there are
prompt.
other mushrooms you can grab.
Okay. Aphorite?
Aphorite? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no. I went underwater. Oh, they should put water in those caves. At the bottom. You have to like swim through to like another part of the cave.
I would prefer not to deal with the forest.
What do you mean? Water in a
Oh,
cave?
Yeah,
be
no,
sick.
like the
In this game.
the forest and the second forest game. It's like, yeah, I'd never do that in real life.
Oh.
Sons of the Forest?
Yep, Sons of the Forest. It's
I
one of
watched
those
the
games
memes crew
where
play that, and I was like, wow, this is kind of lame.
I played it with a good friend of mine, and we accidentally got the best ending because we liked the NPCs, and we actually did stuff and worked with them and had all sorts of stuff going on, plus a little bit of dumb luck. Although I think the main reason why we actually had them there was we went near the final location and we're like, oh well, we don't have enough time to do this, so we did a little camp and logged out. So when we came back, I guess the NPCs are more likely to just sort of spawn on you. So yeah, we literally got the best end without trying, just by being social.
I mean, lucked out there, I guess.
Mm. But that was definitely a good game. We built a very interesting outpost between two rivers. So we basically had two drawbridges. Well, not drawbridges, but we had two bridges, and it was like, oh yeah, no, we can stop them from coming in on one side easily, and the other side as well. But you know, you gotta deal with them sooner or later.
Yeah, I don't know that much about it. Like I said, I only watched some other people play through it.
It's
a lot-
like solo
A lot of it
ARC.
is edited, so.
Like a single person can actually win.
So what does Aphorite sell for?
Let me go look that up.
Well, from the way the storyline is, it's supposed to be like one person, right? It's just like dude's supposed to be finding his kid.
Mm-hmm. Huh. Well, it's profitable per SCU. What do I have in my inventory?
Well, yeah, SCU is a lot.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure what I'm holding on to is... Come on. Oh, I can find out by putting in my core armor. 10k USCU for 8 of them.
So that's like one rock per every rock kind of a deal. You get like 10k.
No, it's the capacity on my core armor. Hold on.
Oh.
What was that? It's micro SCU. Okay, right.
What is that? Oh, it's a little town. Not a town. A base. There's a lot of these around here, actually.
Yep. I mean, they're just the places that you repair.
Yeah. It's getting dark here.
I can't tell if these people are fighting in global chat over being in the CZ and fighting, or at an executive hangar, because I know there was people doing both.
Yep, looks like they just opened up for the executive hangar, so yeah.
It must be it then. Yeah, they're all fighting over the door. I still wonder if that Perseus that showed up was either friends or an enemy of the tack I blew up. Because if it was an enemy, it would make sense why whoever was in there.
JBG says each rock is like 231 credits.
Okay, yeah, I was trying to find.
So
the
you probably
details
make
and
like
do the math.
1,500 per rock you mine. I don't think they drop like 12, right? They drop like
Yeah, it
8 or
dropped
10.
it dropped about 8 or 10.
Yeah, I was trying to flow fly the Rambler. I've never low flown it. It's not a good one. Especially because I have guns on the front of it that stick out quite a bit.
Well, take the guns.
Oh, that
Yeah, I
is
know.
quite an image. Oh,
Well, take a
Fly
snapshot.
that thing good.
yeah.
I can't low fly that good. It's very heavy for a small ship.
Right, but you're only going 200. Just put it in VTOL mode, man.
Oh yeah, VTOL mode. I always forget about VTOL mode.
Yeah, thing's got mad thrust in VTOL mode. Just tap it, feather it.
You wanna take a look? I saw this and just the one illuminated spot being right in front of me, and I was just like, oh wow. It's not even as good as it was.
Yeah,
yeah.
post it in images. I'll see it.
Tested in.
Oh, what's going? What is on here?
Hold on, I gotta actually stop, and then, hold on, can I still...
Oh, Nick Lev, you're asking me if I like Assassin's Creed? No. I love Assassin's Creed. I turn the first 8 games into TV shows on my channel in the playlist section.
Of course, I update my driver and the instant replay option's gone. Yep.
Yeah, every update.
Yeah, I have to remember to do it every single time, and I
Yeah,
oftentimes
same.
do not. Seems like you'd have like especially considering with the NVIDIA app, you're supposed to log in. You'd think that they'd maybe have a little
some kind of
file
cloud
that
save
says-
of your settings.
that says, "Hey, this is what this guy likes." Maybe
I'm just so used
set
to it
back
now.
in if you can.
Like I have to roll back drivers every other week because it does all like my GPU drivers now update with my Windows updates, so I have to delay my Windows updates every 2 weeks. But when they automatically do it every 2 weeks, I have to roll back my drivers. And so every time I do that, I have to go into the AMD software and like make sure all my settings are back to how they were.
That's awful. I have all that turned off.
So, actually, you know, I think there's actually either a registry key or a. I think you need to actually do it through group policy because it reinforces. So
yeah,
if
so I
you have
downloaded
Windows
this. I
Pro?
downloaded this thing and it ripped all that stuff out and made it never come back. It worked really good.
Yeah, there is probably a third party that automatically handles it. But Weez, if you have Windows 11 Pro
I
or
don't have
10
Pro.
if you're still doing that.
I don't
Okay,
have Pro,
yeah.
just regular Windows 11.
Okay, so there is a method to enable group policy, but you have to follow the steps and then it works. But it's off by default. You can basically enter some PowerShell commands that download it and go, yeah, you're working now. No, we're not Windows Pro. And you can configure some things in there that the system automatically reinforces. So if Windows comes, or sorry, if Microsoft says, hey, they haven't updated Windows, make them update Windows. You can actually, in the group policy, say, no, we're a business. That will break our system. You know, you're not
Yeah,
explaining
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
But it's the, no, we're not doing that. So you can say, turn off Windows Update, period, and it will just turn it off, and it will reinforce it every like 90 minutes, give or take.
Yeah, I just choose 2
So-
weeks because you can pause them for a bunch of time, like 6 months or something. I
Yeah.
just chose 2 weeks. It's like 1 week, 2 weeks, 1 month, 3 months.
Wait, you can? Wait,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've never even
It
tried.
lets you pause it,
only-
but it's a pause. It doesn't.
Yeah.
You can't just stop it like that. What
Okay.
planet? That was Pyro 4 JBG.
Yep.
At what's it called? Cholas?
Koalas Beach, I think. Yeah.
Something beach. You'll find it.
Churralas.
Which is the best? The Assassin's Creed. Honestly, the first ones I made was very experimental still. So the first one, although the whole story's there and it's pretty decent, it's only 6 episodes. It's the worst one because it's the first one I made. And then the best one is probably Assassin's Creed Unity because it was the last one I made. And I had made 7 before that, so I got into like a really good motion of how to film and capture certain things and then editing it in a very television series like format and stuff. Like in the beginning of the later ones, there's like a voice that comes on in the beginning and it's like previously on Assassin's Creed, and then it shows like snippets from the previous episode and stuff. I didn't have that in the first ones. But the Ezio trilogy is fantastic. But then Assassin's Creed 4 is a standalone game basically, which is, I did a pretty good job editing that one. And then there's Black Flag, which is just a pirate game, but I did a decent job editing that one. And then Assassin's Creed Rogue, he plays a Templar, and that was actually a pretty good one. But yeah, I'd play every mission so many times just to get it right. Ricardo says, I want to start playing this game, but I'm confused on what game pack I should buy. What would you suggest? Just the starter pack. Yeah, I was gonna say the cheapest starter pack you can get. Like the 45 USD starter pack. It'll either have an Aurora or a Mustang.
No, I think they took the Aurora out of that because they're
Did they?
updating it, right? So I don't think that's an option for them.
If you're good at
Interesting.
FPS/combat, like flying, Mustang.
Avenger Titan.
Yeah, I guess
Or
it depends
Avengers
what you
Titan,
want to do.
definitely.
If you want to be
But
like
if
ship
you're
combat, then
not,
there's certain
then get
roles.
something that has cargo space.
The Nomad's
the
Avenger
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 Titan.
excluded. The
Avenger Titan got a
Nomad
bed.
one of that, but
Yeah, but the
Titan's
Avenger
not starter ship,
Titan,
though.
one of that captures.
the Titan's not a $45 pack though.
Yeah, so the Titan's
What's
not?
the
I don't think
$45 pack?
Wait,
that was the
really?
Aurora. I think it's 55 now, so the cheapest, right? Because you either got to go Cutter or the
Yeah, I'd go for a cutter.
Mustang. Cutter.
I'd go for a
or,
cutter for sure.
What's the other one? The third one? Oh, the Titan, right? So, but the Titan has a cargo space, has a bed, and it's got decent guns. And,
So does
and
the
s- and
Mustang
Okay.
Beta? I think it's the Mustang Beta has a
Okay,
kitchen and
prices
a
are
bed.
a little bit different right now. The Mustang is 45.
Yeah.
Oh,
But which
and-
Mustang though? That's the thing.
yeah.
I do not
Beta?
know. It does have.
Because there's 3 of
Let me
them.
take a look.
I was told the Beta is the best because it has like a
Mustang
walk-in.
Alpha.
Okay, I don't know what that one's
It
about.
looks like it only has 2 guns, so it's pretty weak.
You can
There's-
put 2 more guns on it, but
Yeah,
yeah,
you
you're
can
right, it
add-
only has
it's
2
same with-
stock.
Yeah,
It's
same
got
with the
hard
Aurora.
points though.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there is a.
I would go for a Rambler, man, just because.
There's a Pisces for 60 and a
No.
Cutter Rambler discount or not Rambler Cutter discounted to 51.
I'd buy that.
Yeah, right now I'd say
50
that
bucks for a cutter, Rambler, and a starter pack.
Alternatively,
It's a
the,
regular.
the
It's a regular
Avenger-
cutter.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
regular
the
cutter.
Rambler.
Well, that's
The-
fine. It's still
the
fine. It
Avenger
has a
is
bed,
Probably your
doesn't it?
best bet.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Avenger Titan for 60 is your best bet because it has like 8 SU of storage and
it's got decent
cargo,
guns.
and it actually has some okay DPS. Like I was able to win. some
Well, it's like
fights with that.
what is it, like 3 size 3s or 1 size 3 and 2 size 2s, something like that?
Let me see.
2 size 3s and 1 size 4, I thought.
I don't think that gun on the front's a size 4.
Yeah, and it actually is.
Is it?
So,
Yeah, it is.
It's a Gatling, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be the best one then.
Yep. If
It
you wanna
depends
do
if you
combat anyway,
yeah, if you
but
want to do
can also
space
do
combat,
trade with it,
Titan for sure.
'cause
Yeah, if you're just
8
looking for
SU is
trade,
pretty decent.
I would just go with the cutter.
Yeah, there is a lot of options because there's a lot of ships. Because they need a lot of ships because of all the different roles in the game now. It's like, but just understand, like there is a lot of ships you can buy for very cheap in the game. Like it's not hard to make the money to buy them in the game. So it
the
doesn't really
Avenger-
matter which starter ship you get. Just get the cheapest one that gets you in the
Avenger
game.
has more cargo by twice, so
Yeah.
Yeah, if you just want to go
don't
cheap,
take the $9 discount. Just get the Avenger.
Just go cheap because you can buy anything at any other. Like if you
yeah,
if you find
all
another
the
thing you
ships
want to
we
buy,
just
you can buy it.
mentioned, you can buy in game
Yeah.
for very little cost. And
Yeah.
honestly, money is like just falling out of people's pockets right now. And just be like, hey, I just buy the $45 pack. Go
Yep.
the second you get in,
just
just be
get the
like, I'm
cheapest
brand
one.
new. I want money to buy a better ship. I have a Mustang, and people will just be like, here you go, buy whatever you want,
Yeah.
guaranteed. Within
if
seconds.
that works, great. But if it doesn't, just melt the ship and buy the Avenger.
Well, if he melts the ship, he melts his game package too. That they're
Yeah,
you
there's a
replace it
thing
with
you
the
can
other
do.
game package. I did it. I've done it like a dozen times.
Yeah, you can swap your game packages basically. It's like
Well,
yeah.
you are an executive, right? Or you're not an executive. What is it?
No. You can like when you melt your ship,
bored
you
with the
lose
time
your
that I
game
played the
package,
game.
but not your account.
Yeah, your account doesn't go away. You just buy another package, and then you have to wait like.
You
30
actually
minutes, and
you
then
have to
log in.
buy another package first, and then you switch it over, and then you can melt the previous one. I think that's how it was working the last time I looked at it.
I made the mistake of
always-
melting my
I've
ship
always
that
done it
had
the
my
other way
game
around.
package attached to it, and I had to buy another game package. But you know what I mean?
Correct.
But like,
Yep,
Yeah,
correct.
you do. But you can once you because you can. You transfer your account to the new game package, and then you melt the old one.
or you could just
I've been
use
able
this
to do
game
it.
package, upgrade the ship, keep your LTI or whatever.
Well, that's
and
for
just be
starter
like,
Yeah, you
packs.
can-
I don't know about
you-
other
yeah,
packs,
you-
but
You can upgrade as well. Yes, you're correct. However, they don't always take into account sale prices on that. In fact, they specifically say, "Hey, if you got this at a lesser price, we don't care. We're not giving you that back."
No, they
yeah, he
don't.
says he doesn't
They
want to
give you
spend more than
whatever it is.
$60, which is you got like
I say
4 or
I say
5
get
options.
The Delta, get the Delta with the game package. That's $45. All right, and then buy anything else you want in game. And once you get, and then if you don't like the game, you didn't spend any more money than you had to.
yeah.
Wait, did I miss that? I only saw the alpha. Yeah, the Delta's not an option right now. It's just the alpha.
Yeah, I think the
Doesn't-
Delta you
doesn't
can
matter.
only get as a yeah. It doesn't just buy a $45 starter pack. The ship doesn't matter because you're not going to be in it for long.
No.
Like the Rambler is 700k, the Intrepid
Here's
is
the thing.
700k, and
That
it's
ship,
take you a couple
in a couple
days to
hours
make
game,
700k as a new
a
player.
few hours of gameplay, once you know what you're doing and you know the buttons and stuff, a few hours of gameplay you'd be able to make enough money to upgrade that ship into another ship, or
Yeah.
buy another ship outright in game.
Did I
Yeah,
turn my
well,
camera on?
And to be fair, if you cannot get good enough at the game to do a few low-grade combat missions in a fighter, you're probably playing the wrong game.
Oh, but also nowadays, if you set your home in Pyro, there's those in-station delivery missions that are like.
Yeah, they're 6K for just running back and forth for about a minute.
Yeah, no, you can make
that
10.
what they
You
pay
can
out?
make
6K?
10k.
Yeah, they pay out 6K. It's so fast that I actually
It's 30 seconds.
It's like,
You make 6K every 30 seconds.
Yeah,
it's so fast that it's just really boring. Is the
It's
only
fine as a
reason
no,
why
but as a
people
new
don't do
player,
it.
it's fine. You do that for an hour, you make like $500,000. And
Yeah,
it's fine
yeah.
because you don't know the station layout. You learn the station layout, running around, delivering packages, whatever.
Yep.
It's a great way to get started.
But you have to set your home in Pyro.
Yeah, you do have to. I guess you don't have to, but you would want to.
Yeah, no, you're right. You could just go there.
And don't choose checkmate. Choose obituary.
It does seem to be the better of the two options, even though
Frame
Room
rate
is more
rise.
hostile.
Well, I was gonna say maybe do Ruin Station because, like, if you can easily get weapons there, so he'd be able to get all his FPS gear just by running in there. He doesn't need any keys.
Only if he's an FPS or if he's not if he's a base fighter or just a casual.
Ricardo,
then
what do you like to
worse
do?
is though.
Do you like to run a
Checkmate's got the
gun?
best chops. So
Do you like to fly
way.
ships? What do you like to do? Because that's the thing, like, I've had someone ask me, like, oh, what ship should I get and stuff, and I, like, told him everything, and then I was like, what do you want to do in the game? He's like, probably just, like, run cargo and stuff. I was like, oh, don't listen to anything I told you then. Because I told him to get an Aurora just to start a pack, and, at the time, you couldn't even clip, like, the boxes on the underside of the Aurora. So it had 0
Oh,
cargo.
yeah.
I was like, oh, you just want to run cargo? I told him to get a Nomad. Because it has like 24 SEO of cargo. And then I told
Yeah,
him
it's
to
got a
rent
tractor beam.
I told him to rent a Taurus after that. And he loved it. Salvage is fun with its salvation if you're doing it for fun. If you're doing it for money, you're doing it wrong. Because you can rent a vulture.
The salvation won't make hardly any money compared to
No,
how
it
much time
won't.
you invest. You could
It's
literally
definitely
take
for the
any ship
crafting.
and
Like, the
and,
salvation is for crafting. That's what it's going to be great for.
which isn't in the game yet.
Yeah. 3 months.
Maybe.
Combat and exploration. Yeah, the Titan would be good. That's a $60 pack. Can't rent the vulture. I thought you could. And the mining, the refinery deck.
Nope.
You can't rent
I
it in
don't
the
think
refinery deck?
Prospector, or not the prospector, the whatever.
Mole.
No,
No, you can't rent the mole.
I don't.
You can rent
Hold
a prospector
I
and
have
a
for that,
Cutlass
I have a
Black.
tab for that.
I almost certain I saw you could rent a vulture in the refinery deck. Not at a normal rental kiosk, you can't.
I don't think you can rent any of the salvage ships.
I thought you
Renting
could rent a
ship.
vulture at the refinery deck though.
Already open, so okay, so let's see.
Well, I mean, you can steal a vulture, but
That comes
Why-
with other issues.
why did I think you could rent a vulture at a refinery deck? I thought I saw it there on the screen the last
I
time I
think
was in there.
I think you could at one point.
Oh, you could? You can't
Maybe.
anymore?
I think you could at one point, but not currently. Although you might have saw that in the PTU too, so
No, it wasn't the PTU.
no, okay.
I only played the PTU once. Definitely didn't go to a refinery deck.
I think, yeah, you can rent the mole.
You can rent the mole now?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, since like
2 batches ago.
4.2.1.
Okay. Because I used to, when there was a wipe, I would rent the prospector. do like
I'm
mining
pretty
for
sure
2 days, and then I could
Yeah,
buy a
yeah.
prospector. 'Cause that's how I used to make most of my money like 2 years ago.
Yeah, you can buy that, or you can rent that. Huh. You can rent the freelancer even, but it's not giving me prices.
It's for like 120k a day.
Yeah, really when it comes down to it, it's unless you're having really bad luck doing what you're doing, just wait till you can rent the Constellation Taurus. Because then you can just do low-end combat missions even if you're bad, and just be real careful about it. Like,
I
'cause those
mean,
spiders will swarm you. But
I was doing MRTs in my Aurora.
Well, and to be fair, the Avenger is probably the better option. If you get a
100%.
low-end ship.
Is it $60?
Yeah, that one's 60.
That would be that'd be a great option. The C8 Pisces goes the furthest. Yeah, it does have a decent gas on it, I think.
Yes. The Pisces though, it's so weak when it comes to its damage output and ability
And
to
it's
deal
yeah,
with
it can
things,
take damage.
that if you actually want to fight, you're bad idea.
Yeah.
That thing's basically just a Star Trek shuttlecraft.
Look at these ripples. Yeah, it was actually super overwhelming when I first started playing this game. I was like, what ship is that? What ship is that? Like, there were so many ships in the game. And you kind of had to learn what they all were, especially in combat, where you're like flying into combat and you think you're looking at one ship and then it turns out being another ship you don't know about and it wrecks you. It's gonna be a problem. It's like there is no possibility of like having a ship capable at doing everything.
Well, you got the Clipper.
You can do just about anything in most ships except for the specialized tasks of mining or salvaging. However,
There's no ship
you
that
can
does
do it
everything good.
yourself. So you can just fly a ship to a place, have a vehicle on the ship or just the right attachment on your or tools, and go do it manually. But there's the caveat of, well, but you can't mine a giant asteroid with a handgun. You have to go down to a planet. However, you can salvage a lot of the stuff off of a ship with a hand tool, but it's gonna be really slow.
Imagine
Also, SRT
salvaging-
canisters can't be used for crafting because we're going to be able to buy those. So those are only going to be used for repairs.
Yeah,
imagine
that's kind of what I
salvaging
was
a
expecting.
Polaris by hand.
Goodness.
You
Could
are
you imagine?
describing playing Power Wash Simulator 10 times.
I'm describing
Yeah.
I'm describing what's it called when you hate yourself?
Masochism.
Not masochism, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Why does this feel so weird? Oh. That's why. My head tracking wasn't centered. I was feeling mighty weird.
What? They took out the Lux from the freaking coffee shop? That's stupid. They put pizzas in there.
I hate how you can't eat pizza. Pizza's my favorite food. If they put pizza in this game that you could actually eat,
They have
that is
straight up
all I would eat.
There's
I'd
a
have pizza
straight up
parties.
Pizza joint over here, and the pizza joint
know.
don't sell you pizza.
Yeah, it annoys me. It's like I just want to eat pizza.
Yeah, whoever did that should be fired if they haven't already been.
Well, it's like the hot dogs are hot dogs, the burritos are burritos, and the pizza team just freaking dropped the ball.
Right.
You know, it's for some reason, or well, obviously that makes me think. My sister hit play on a Family Guy episode just recently, and you know, the Lois is gonna be out, so it's like they order pizza, even though that's the only thing she said. Don't get pizza, and they spend the entire episode because the delivery guy died in their bathroom. They spend the entire time with the intent to cover up that they ordered pizza, not to cover up that someone died.
There's a dead dude in the bathroom.
Yes, that's the whole point of the episode.
Yo, that's a good one.
Plus a Stewie side story, I think. But yeah.
Ah, here we go. Smoothies. I need Lux though. Where's the Lux?
I saw this act. I don't know if it was like America's Got Talent or something, but they were an impressionist. They could do impressions, and so everyone's expecting like some impressions, and then all of a sudden they start singing, but then they start singing in all these different voices, and one of them was Peter Griffin and Stewie Griffin. It was just like spot on because Family Guy kind of does the musical thing sometimes anyway.
Yep.
And so it was like
Seth, what's his name? Seth MacFarlane. Yeah, he's got a hard on for musicals.
Yeah.
It's pretty normal in Hollywood, especially that the people who value story over, you know, flashy, you know, explosions. That typically
I can't stand musicals. Musicals belong in musical theater, not in movies. That's just my hot take.
So there's some good actors that came from the whole stage Broadway musical stuff, like what's his name? The dude that plays Wolverine. That's how that's how he got his start. Hugh Jackman, yeah. He's a great actor.
I kind of feel bad for him because he can't really play anything else anymore.
Yeah. Ooh, bumped. However, I will always go, well, whether you like the show or not, the Buffy musical was just funny. Like, music was not even the key point in a lot of ways. It's kind of weird way to sum up a story, tell a few jokes, and, you know, do the same thing you've always done.
I really like the
sometimes
the Buffy and Angel series.
I mean, I didn't know where the musical bit where it's they got the mustard out came from until I saw that. I was like, oh my god. Alright, yep. That was good.
Oh no, I got lost in this freaking place. I can't get out. Oh, thank goodness.
I need to practice my ambidexterity.
Switch your flight sticks.
No, I mean like I can do like sideways gainer backflips, but only if I turn my ship right. If I turn it to the left and I look right, I can't do nothing. It's a mess.
Take all your flight stick controls and switch them. See how that works.
Nah, it's because I have different flight sticks.
No. So, I get what both of you are saying there, and I agree. Weez, this is more of a personal, perceptual, like, you got to rewire it internally. However, it was completely right. If you wanted to increase your general ambidextrous,
Oh yeah, no, that's
you'd have to completely f up your brain.
switching
to
switching your sticks is also masochism. Like that's insane. Even if you have the same sticks, like Enterprise, he's got just 2 standard sticks or whatever that he uses. He doesn't have.
Well, you can do what I've done over the years. Just break your body from time to time and then have to use the other side for everything.
So just go play in traffic, basically. Is what you're saying?
Well, I mean,
Well.
ride a motorcycle in a crappy, like, city, or no, I shouldn't say crappy city.
Wait
in
till
a
you run
crappy
into a douchebag.
Well, no, see, okay, I live in California, right? And like more than half
Oh,
of
so
the
it's
people on the road, A, don't have a
douchebags.
license, or B, don't have any business having a license because they're illegals and they shouldn't have been given one in the first place. So, like, they learn how to drive in other third world countries and then they drive like that here.
Yep.
So, I've never caused an accident, but I've been run over multiple times. And every time
Not
it's a
South Africans.
every
South
time it's
African
been a hit and
traffic is
run
crazy.
by an illegal.
Yep. Well,
That's
and
crazy.
I would actually
You can't even get
wager-
justice that way.
No, you can't.
I would wager that there is at least a portion of those who did it intentionally.
There's a good chance of it, yeah.
Trying to join a gang, so it's like, oh, that's the easiest way to kill someone. Oh, just friggin' hit a dude. Drive away.
Yes and no, but they're just following the evolutionary imperative to destroy your competition. There's nothing wrong with that, evolutionarily speaking. So we should be able to talk about it.
Well, there's a lot of things I've tried to talk about, and
I try to censor myself on you.
bro, I used to talk about IQ because I was like super interested in it, and then I learned how like different groups of people have different IQs.
Yep,
That's when I first lost. That's how I lost my first X account.
Did you hear about the whole study that they recently did about like IQ with Americans versus Europeans?
Yeah, I saw that actually.
Oh yeah, that was hilarious.
Americans, because the accents.
I didn't, but Americans are smarter, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, by a
By
huge
a
margin.
huge- yeah,
It's
I've
because of
been
the
saying
accent.
it for
They
a long
speak all
time.
proper, like they read books and stuff. But
I've been
then
saying for a very long time that the UK and other European nations are really dumb. We just don't think they are because of either an accent or because they go, oh, you don't even understand this thing that American doesn't, an average American wouldn't give a shit about. It's like, does it stop me from doing what I'm doing in the US of A? Okay, I don't give a shit.
what I found really interesting is like Indian men, on average, low IQ. Indian women, higher IQ, on average, than white men. And I was like, that is crazy interesting. It's they don't let them do as much, but they should probably be running things at the end of the day. Like,
No, that's okay.
super
I
super
actually know
intelligent.
some Indian people, and like that is exactly how their household goes.
Yeah, dude, the women
in
are actually
public,
super smart.
The men in the public, the men run stuff, but like behind the
Yeah,
scenes,
they have the authority, but they don't have the brains.
no, they don't have the authority or the brains. It's like you think, they make it look like they're in charge, but like
Don't
once they go
undermine your
home,
man
they
in public
get
at
their
all.
ass chewed out and then beat up by their wives because they're the ones actually running shit. And when they don't do what they are expected to do, they
Yep.
get reminded who's in charge. It's
Mhm.
hilarious to watch because, like, when you're friends with them and they don't try and put up fronts once they know you. They're just like, no, she's in charge.
The only people I find that get mad about IQ and race are the ones that don't understand averages.
So
Because like
That's
there's
interesting.
genius, all kinds of colors of people, but
I I actually know
average is different.
at least one. Sorry, I know at least one person who married an Indian woman, and it's based on everything I learned about it. It was it's because the guy was, they got along and they were smart, and it's anytime that you have a IQ disparity, you'll either have what normal Indians do, and that is the whole, well, I understand how this works, or they go, I want someone smarter, and they end up finding some white or Asian guy.
Ricardo, if you wanna, you can jump in the Discord. The link's in the description. And when you get the game, we can show you the ropes. If I can't, I'm sure someone else can.
I have a disgusting amount of money. Somebody gave me more money again.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't even pay attention to my money anymore. I wouldn't know if someone gave me more money.
I noticed it because it broke my game again. So like I had to give a bunch away, but I still have like way too much. So
yeah.
I don't
throw a
know.
dartboard at it.
By all means, throw a little my way, because I have bought a few things here and there, and I'm no longer 100 millionaire. Oh, so sad.
Oh, you little brokey.
I can send you more money.
I mean, I still have millions. I'm just.
I still have over 700 million that I don't need. So.
I think at this point, people are giving me money because they know it pisses me off. They're like, watch this. I'm not gonna tell. Nobody tells me when they do it either. They're just like, I'm gonna watch him complain about having his account broken again. Watch this.
I wanna wear clothes.
I mean, to be
My
fair,
capris.
if you're as infamous as you had implied previously, that's a valid method to attempt to reduce your impact on their experience.
I was talking smack on some dude. He was like, why is my account broken? And I was like, because you got too much money, bro. I was like, you gotta hand that out to people and it'll fix your account. And I was like, sitting on billions is your problem. I was like, stop buying that money from the Chinese farmers. And he's like, bah, 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 bah. And I was just like, no, but nothing. Just give the money away. It'll fix it. Next thing I know, I'm sitting on like 5 billion. I'm like, oh my god, I shouldn't open my mouth.
It does kind of sound like tongue-in-cheek, though. If it's like, my games don't work, it's because you have too much money. It's like...
No, you're completely right. It does sound like something that a commie would say.
But it's true.
Yeah, tongue-in-cheek.
It's like I asked a girl for an email once, and she said, in your dreams. And I was like, well, you don't gotta be rude about it. She's like, no, that's my email account. I was like, oh. It was like, in your dreams at hotmail.com. I was like, oh.
Oh, she probably loves using that line too.
Oh, yeah, she has a reverse pickup line.
Yeah.
That was back in the MSN Messenger days.
I mean, that's clever. I can appreciate that.
Yep. No, that's... So, what is it? That is one of those things... The case of a charming woman. That is not something I encounter very often, and when I do, it's like, oh, stop everything.
They're so rare nowadays.
That's like, wait. Look at her ring finger.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the older you get, the worse it gets. Once you get into your like 30s, you look at you come across like a great woman. You have to look at the ring finger, because 30, it's like extremely high chance she's married.
I can absolutely say I've encountered a couple cases of women that it's like, oh yeah, you're absolutely awesome. Oh shoot, already married.
Yeah.
What? You just did that for your own benefit. That's kind of mean, but you don't think about that until later.
Yeah, I don't touch married women. Too much drama, even if she's like the one. It's like, nah.
No, because if she's gonna cheat on the husband she has, she will cheat on the husband she could have.
That's true.
Yeah.
Also, yeah. Well, I wouldn't even try to like break them up and then have some.
Yeah, no, I do something similar when it comes to the women who already have children. It's the, well,
Yeah, that's a big one too. Yeah.
I'll examine it, but
I've
most
said
cases,
this.
no.
Yeah, I've said this a lot in the past. Like the father has to be dead. I know that sounds like awful, but that's just
No, that's a good answer.
that's my only
That's a-
rule.
Good policy. They'll keep you
Yeah,
out of
I'll
trouble.
take care of your kids, but I have to
It
be their
wasn't
dad.
her fault because if there was a divorce, it was caused by her. not
Now,
Kirsten's
if
fault.
she's the reason that they're dead, that's different. But other than that, it's a good policy.
Whoa, yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Executive hangar ships go poof with wipes, right? Nope.
Nope.
Mine
There's
didn't.
a chance, but they're not supposed to.
You got to make sure that at the end, like, what's it, like a couple days before an update's coming, you got to make sure that all your ships have a known location. If you look through your ASOP terminal and any of them say unknown, good chance you're gonna lose that ship.
Destroyed.
Yeah, destroyed
well,
or
that
unknown.
works for patches. That's just not an.
Well,
that's
no.
not a wipe thing.
But he's. Oh wait, he's saying poof with wipes. You're right. Poof with wipes.
Well-
Everything goes poof with wipes.
Yeah,
But we haven't had a
the,
wipe for what?
even the executive stuff and even the Wicklow stuff. So all these people grinding Wicklow ships, like I'm a little amazed at how popular that still
Did you
is.
see that org that went and grounded out an Idris to have an Idris already? It's like, why'd you do
Yeah.
that? You're gonna have it for a
They did
month,
that-
and then what? You're gonna do it again?
There's an org that did it like day one.
Yeah, because they were they knew the whatever leaked,
Yeah, the recipe for it, or the
Right.
match leak.
and so they were grinding it.
Still,
what
day
a
one.
You don't do something like that. Like executive hangars is fine. Like you might lose the ship in a month or two because of a wipe, but an Idris grind, bro.
They have a very large amount of people that were doing that. So it's not like a few
Hey,
guys. That was
Did
like
you see the
triple
recipe
digits.
though?
Yeah, but they had over 100
It's
people working on
retarded.
it.
I guess,
At-
but even for
at
100
one-
people, it's a job.
Oh yeah, it was a job. That's the thing. Kudos to them for doing it on day one, though. That's a feat. That's bragging rights too. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's why they did it.
People in World of
Yeah.
Warcraft did raids day one, pretty much every time.
bragging rights.
He wishes there was an in-game way to get a ship in-game forever, but he understands why CIG won't do it. I think CIG should do it for certain ships.
I mean, they're planning, as far as I can tell, the plan is that eventually when everything is, 1.0 and beyond, if you buy it in game, you keep it in game. Wipes are only during the alpha, beta.
Once 1.0 goes live, yeah, anything
Yeah, you get to
buy
keep
in-game
everything forever.
Stays. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Do wipes kill Wicklow? I hope so.
yes, they do.
So, does
Wick
that make
kill
him
low.
Wicklow 6?
Well, he's
What?
a disembodied head, so I mean,
No.
I'm actually disappointed he's just a disembodied head. He should be wandering around the
Everybody was.
Emporium all tall and lanky and shit.
people would figure out a way to kidnap him or something. I guarantee you, if they physicalized him.
That's
It would-
fine.
Well, yeah.
Right, but then you'd be like, "Hi, how come I can't turn this in?" Because he's not there anymore.
No, you don't set it up like that.
Everything physicalized.
I guess. But he shouldn't be
You like
attached
that?
to the elevator.
Can you imagine you having to pay an org to be like, "Oh, you want to turn in your Wicklow stuff? Well, you have to come over to our place and do it because they own him." That would suck.
Oh, but that would be so cool. Who's got Wicklow? It would be a whole thing.
Yeah,
Like
the
capture-
Chinese,
capture
the
the
Chinese
flag.
gold farm. Yeah, the Chinese cheaters would all have them. And we'd be
Yeah,
boned.
they would just hack Wicklow from everyone.
Well, they already do the hacking stuff. They're all using. I mean, look at all. I mean, you saw how much cheating was rampant during the IAE.
Yeah,
That's when
yeah.
they come in. They get those free accounts, and they come in and just cheat away till they get caught. And then they have another murder account.
Rinalin says
standby.
he's in a blocked off room. If you glitch through the door, the wall, or whatever, you can see him. Well, if he's in there, why do they not put him in the game? Open the door.
Is he in a secret room?
I guess so, yeah. You gotta glitch through
Oh.
a door or wall to see his 3D modeled character.
I might check this out. I mean, I know how to glitch into the station, so.
Yeah, no animations, that's probably why. He's in T-pose? What's
That
up,
explains a
Tuna?
lot.
That's a very long name. I'm just gonna call you Tuna. Oh, I just remembered tomorrow is ground and pound. Be a whole lot of low flying tomorrow.
Oh, there's a guy wearing the Stinger outfit. That's pretty good looking, actually.
Doing that on. Oh well, yeah, Friday, right?
Yeah, I keep forgetting it's Friday tomorrow because it's been a weird week.
Holiday,
Yep.
you know. I mean, a lot of people have like today and the next 3 days off.
Yeah,
so,
it's today and
I actually
tomorrow
have
is
to
like
work
the
tomorrow.
holiday.
yeah, 4 day.
It's basically a long weekend, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I had to do something with the client's license that even if I had Friday off and they didn't, I would feel really bad for not working with them to get it working again because, well, I initiated the thing.
Oh no! Oh, let's go. I lost a wing, but I don't need wings to fly. I should actually try to break the other wing off. The ship is awesome with no wings.
Yep. I recall that.
Yeah. I don't have head tracking. Keeps turning off on me today.
You know, an interesting guide would be how to break off arrow wings with minimal damage.
I wonder if you just shoot him off with an FPS gun.
That might be possible if you have your shields off.
Yeah, I wonder.
If you could just hit the very tip with a railgun and just be done with one shot each, then I expect low flyers would be doing it. If they knew, anyway.
I mean, I think they tried doing that with the Wolf when it first came out. They would shoot the fin off, but it just becomes like too much work.
Mm.
People just want to get in and fly.
Well, the Wolf weenie is retractable now, so
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, they still don't fly that one.
that's the best
I
one.
also felt weird about doing a vasectomy so frequently.
That's a different surgery. You're talking about a sex chain.
No, it's
When they just cut it off, when they cut off the schlong, that's sex chain.
I suppose it's not
Yeah, that's transition
changing
surgery.
internals.
Yeah. Vasectomy is when they tie your tubes in your sack.
I don't know why people do that.
See, now,
My dad did it because he was like, I'm tired of having kids.
Oh, I guess, yeah, that's, I mean, like, when you've had kids and you're older, it's like, it's whatever. But if, I don't know, like, people in their 20s will get it, and it's like, it's so unnatural to do
Well, it's
that.
reversible, so.
mostly.
No, I mean, so here's the thing: if you have it done at a young age like that, there's a good chance it'll reverse itself. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's
Oh,
like,
man.
I've heard stories of that. Where it
I'd
basically
rather,
just
yeah,
comes
I'd
out.
rather be uncontrolled and not know when it's just gonna reverse itself.
yeah, your body just sorts it out. More probable to happen when you're young, though.
Oh, can't get out of that one.
Oh.
Let me try read this name. Tuna No Crust Garage. That's his name. Oh, tuna no crust. Is that like a sandwich?
Yeah, like a sandwich.
That's how he orders his sandwiches.
You know, thinking about it, I think the crust is the first thing that I ever encountered as a child that made me go, it's bitter, but it's fine.
What I don't understand is people like rant and rave about pizza crust, and I don't get that.
Yeah, no, pizza crust to me is just boring.
Yeah, that's the end. It's like the part that didn't get the sauce and cheese. It's the worst part. But I know people that are like, oh, I love the crust. I'm like, does it have like cheese in it or? No, just the crust.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
What?
Yep. No, and that's why there is a stuffed crust.
Yeah, but I asked him,
because
like, do you ever just
those
eat
people
bread?
go, yeah, no.
Like,
Let me know if you change your mind.
it's different if you have some kind of dipping sauce. I guess it's not so bad, but
Great new product.
But I never see them dip it.
I worked at a Boston Pizza, which is like gourmet pizza, and I'd always make myself. Whenever I made myself pizza, there was no crust, ever.
Great new product.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
I would do like an extra 2 ounces of cheese, just around the outside, so you get like super cooked cheese on crust. It was so good, so good.
So, when you said Boston pizza, it made me think of something else that has the
In
word
Boston?
Boston in it. Well, so here's the thing: it's a Detroit thing, I believe, not a Boston thing, but they call it a Boston thing. So, a really really good drink is you take it's basically a root beer float, but instead of root beer, you use ginger ale and vanilla ice cream. And in my opinion, Werner's only. However, that's just because I only really like Werner's because Michigan. And yeah, a Boston cooler, holy crap, that is really good. Like, I don't know how it stacks up against a root beer float, because I've never done a one-to-one direct comparison, but after the other, but it is definitely good. Let's see.
So my my Stealth Hornet is all ballistics, and my Super Hornet is all ballistics. My F7A, however, is still on the NDBs. But yeah, no, I'm loving the ballistics. I've been waiting for them to be viable.
Yeah, my F7A is built so good right now. It's got 4 size 3 NDBs and the breaknecks under the wings. And then it's got the FR 66 shields, 2 of them. And it's got a VK00 quantum drive, so it's as fast as you can get. And then everything else is stealth. The power plant and the... Actually, no, the power plant is a JS 300. So that's also A-grade military. But then my coolers are stealth. And so I got just tons of power. Not really
So
stealth, but it's built so good right now.
A little stealth is still good. But so my Super Hornet Mark 2 might actually be meltable sometime soon, because in the beta, the redundant shielding. So basically, I no longer have the extra shielding. However, you know, yeah, if one of my shield components goes down, I can just turn on the other, and they did multiple tests, and sometimes they would just turn on, and sometimes they would have to manually turn it on, and if you're in a fight, obviously you're not going to be able to manually turn it on.
Well, that's in the game now.
Yeah, that is currently in the game. However, the video that I was watching that was testing it, it was during the PT, not the PvP. So I don't know which one's real. However, yes, currently I only have 2 shields on at the same time, so I don't need nearly this much power.
Oh, I thought they
I can't do
fixed it so that you don't have to. It should turn on automatically. We can test it if you like.
It's supposed to. So the problem with the Hornet is that the components aren't physicalized, so it's kind of a crapshoot on whether you actually will hit the shield or just the power.
Is it a Mark II?
Yeah.
I thought the parts were physicalized on those.
Hold
No.
on, let me get out of the ship. I'm gonna take a look around.
Press
I
the
haven't
open
I
all
haven't
button
seen them.
and see if it opens stuff up.
Probably should have done that, but
I thought they physicalized those on those Hornets. They just don't have a storage thing.
nope, no physicalized. They walked all over the place. There was
They all have storage, but you can only access Hornet storage in 0G in space.
Which basically means no storage.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Why even make the Mark II series if you're not going to bring it in line with all the other stuff?
Well, the Mark
So-
II series still needs a gold pass. It doesn't have
That's
a gold
ridiculous.
pass.
So
Yeah.
the only reason, or that is, one of the best ships to test this on was the Asgard. And when they did it on the Asgard, it did auto swap.
I mean, yeah, there's 4. Well, a Prowler would work good too because it's got 4 shields also.
Mm.
Does the,
Or the,
Zeus? The Zeus has
Retaliator.
physicalized, right?
Retaliator's got physical parts, right?
I do believe so. Yeah.
It's been
That's
a long
got
time
6
since I was
shields.
on.
I actually don't have a way to look that one up. I'd have to get
Six
into a
size 2?
It
It has 6 size 2 shields.
Yeah.
That ship's really fast for how big it is.
Well, it's a true multi-crew ship, right? The pilot's got nothing.
Yeah, no guns.
Torpedoes.
What are the turret guns on there? Just size 3s?
No, I think they're size 5.
What?
Really? Hold on. I gotta go check that out.
Because that might be an
gunship.
actually really awesome ship.
One of the most deadly ships you can be in.
Because it's got the 6
was-
torps, and
it
then
was the most deadly ship to be
I know they
in for a
nerfed
long time. Yeah. Let's see, I'll pull it up right now.
I know because it has 2 turret gunners spots
Let's
on
see.
it, right?
What was the brand?
Is it Aegis, I think? Yeah,
Yeah, it's Aegis.
Oh, Aegis.
Yeah.
Welcome to the HOSAS
Retaliator.
retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, 6 size 2 shields. Definitely got that.
2x size 3, 2x size 3, 2x.
Well,
Yeah, they're all size 3s.
They're all size 3.
There's
yeah.
3 turret gunner spots.
4.
5.
manned.
Vehicle select.
There's 4-man turrets on it.
Your vehicle has been
Yeah,
delivered
you're right.
to
5.
full location.
5.
Yep.
5.
They're all
So you're looking
3s.
at
So that's
you're
the
looking
number
at
5
10
I was
size
looking at,
3s.
yeah.
That's, I mean, 10 size 3s will do some work.
Yeah, but you can only hit with about 2 or 3 of them at a time.
Please visit us again.
Well, here's the thing: if you just put NDBs on and all that, that's a scary shit.
Yeah.
It's actually preferable to having size 4.
Its cross section from the front is probably kind of small too.
I can tell you what it is. It's a
It's
47.
It's probably rough.
47,000.
from the side. What's up, villain by default? What's going on?
36k from the top, and from the side is 15k. It's not sneaky, but I mean, you're running military parts, you put all military parts in this thing, and here's the thing though.
So-
Right now, those side you only have 2 shields, right? But you
Yeah,
still
so-
you still have the hit point pool as if you had all 6 of them. You just have the regeneration of two.
Mm.
So you technically still have 6 shields on that thing.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
It's just 2 of them are active to run at a time. So that's how they implemented it currently. So if you were to change all these over to FR76s,
The video that I watched showed the shields going down and then instantly starting to regenerate. So the instant your shields go down, if you can do some maneuvers to make sure you do not get targeted, then yes. Well, hit.
The only problem with that is if your shields go down, you do some maneuvers, they come back up. Whether you have 6 shields or 2 shields.
yeah.
So it's, I
Alright,
think
so
it's
if you
more
got-
like if your shield generator gets.
It's more like you don't have to wait the 10 seconds. The shields start regenerating instantly.
I guess, and then people can fix the previous 2, and then you can cycle back to those.
Yeah.
Okay, so the best you can get is 53 seconds. Oh wait, no, that's boost regen. Never mind. 1 second.
Actually, I'm going to Pyro 4. I want to learn to fly here again.
Ah, there we go. It's on the wrong thing.
But
That's not right. I gotta go to the other thing.
yeah, with the extra shield, this Super Hornet Mark II might not be better than the F8C. Despite the lack of maneuverability. Actually, what was it? The F8C.
Because of Christmas right now, it's just reminded me of the greatest insult I've ever heard of all time. Two dudes were arguing about something. I don't remember what the argument was about. Like back and forth, and then finally the one dude was just like, "Well, I had a better Christmas than you." It was just like perfect. It was the perfect timing.
Alright, yeah, you essentially got 55,000 shield hit points on that battalion. With all
Is this my spot?
FR-76s. That's
This looks like my spot.
pretty good. That's ridiculously good.
Yeah, no, if you have a fully crewed, you have everyone on a turret with one of them being an engineer or whatever, that ship is actually pretty insane. It could probably take down capital ships because of the 6 torpedoes.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, if you got the torpedoes, absolutely.
Actually, what happens if you put distortion weapons on all those on all those turrets, and then
Let's see, your effective hit points is 138,981.
Okay. Correction. After these adjustments, the F8C Lightning, not a glass cannon. The,
no, yeah, that's
shields,
what
they
I was
put
thinking.
the stealth ones on by default.
Yeah.
However, if you put the full stops on, almost 20k, and it's
Yeah,
But it's
got
also-
armor,
it's
got
also
armor on it
armored.
now too.
And
Right,
when
so-
when I was low flying it, I hit like 3 times without dying. So the body, the body HP must be somewhat decent,
yeah,
as well
it's
as now with armor, it has to be decent.
You've got
about
5.5k
10% more
armor.
than the MX.
If you replace these stealth shields and actually put military ones in, that increases things quite a bit.
And it's only slightly less maneuverable than the MX.
Let's see, the JS400 in it. These coolers out.
Is it raining? Can't tell.
The snow blind.
So yeah, Weez, after you get one, I want one.
Yeah, that's one ship I wanted for a long time actually, but I just never. When I decided I wanted it, you couldn't buy it anymore. Like they stopped selling it, and then they only sold it as a pledge during IAE. You still can't buy it anymore again.
Yep, I could have bought it on this last run, but I was like, yeah, but I already have the Super Hornet Mark II, which is better. Like, it was noticeably better on the stats at the time, and then they changed everything, and it's like, oh, if they had swapped that up, I would have melted and paid some money.
I melted mine because I was pissed off at them. I was like, ah, they nerfed the crap out of it. Melt! And I actually got my golden ticket and then bought it like that, you know, like right away. I murdered all kinds of people to get that ticket. It was like, I got the ticket! And then somebody, you know, then somebody else comes along, takes it from them, and then they're like, I got the ticket! And then another you know, it's just like, everybody who had that ticket was just a target for the entire freaking server. And since everybody knew where the ticket was at the time, Right? They're like, oh, there's a ticket. Somebody's trying to get the ticket and turn it in. It was just, yeah, it was like a mad grab. I got it. And, it was like passing the torch. How long can you hold it? It was fun.
Why am I not turning my head track?
All right, so this thing would, okay, so if you change all of that, you can put so if you put all NDBs on the F8C, military part of everything except the coolers.
Does it have any size 1 guns, or is it all 2s and 3s?
2s and 3s.
Okay.
Yeah, so, but there's NDBs for all that. You put all NDBs on it. You have basically infinite ammo with 2,891 DPS. 570 alpha.
God, the frame rate here sucks.
That's not too shabby. Now, if you change all that to ballistics,
Saving me the time. I was about to do that, but I was landing.
yeah, we're gonna go with ballistic Gatlings. Those are better.
Tiger Strikes
Yeah.
and Sawbucks.
Yep. Throwing them in right now.
I hit a cactus and I'm alive.
And I turn over to look. Oh, yep. Oh.
There was a lot of cactuses though. Surprised I went
Alright,
so long.
then now the DPS is 3,863 with a 351 alpha. So alpha's a little less, but you get another squeeze another 1k DPS out of there. Plus it has penetration from shields.
That's what I've generally found is when you go from laser to ballistic, it is generally pretty close to a 1k on that many guns or that sizes.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Oops. Hope I was in my hangar. 30k because I was too long.
I've done that a couple times.
I think I was base too.
Oof.
Well, I mean, it's just gonna put me back at station. I gotta ship. That's okay. So I needed to find out what is what. So yeah, I haven't flown the F8C since they nerfed it, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, it is really bad now. Here's the thing, though. If you put the ballistics on there, you can run the stealth coolers and then basically have 1 pip left over while powering everything.
Yep. Yeah.
Which is pretty sweet. So you got your boost. You could keep your boost up like indefinitely.
Yeah. No,
That's
I've
the way to go.
absolutely found that the just accepting that you're going to only like 2 or 3 missions at most, and then just going peak. It's like, yeah, that's better.
Oh, I got caught.
Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna change these sawbucks out for.
What's up, John Connors? How was your exam? And what was it for? Who's writing exams on the 25th of December?
The Scorpions have more ammo.
The problem with the F8C most people complain about is its maneuverability for combat. It's not as good as.
It's not as bad as the Stinger.
It might be comparable to the Guardian though, or something. You never know.
Yes, it is directly comparable to the Guardian. It is. So the Guardian MX is 39 by 39 on pitch and yaw. However, the regular Guardian is 45 and 45, but it's noticeably weaker and not as good damage. So just compared to the MX, very close. So the F8C Lightning is, I think it's Okay, it says 38.35. I just gave 39.39. So I assume that's pitch yaw roll.
And the lower the number, the worse, or better?
The lower the number, the worse.
Okay, yeah.
So it's 1 degree slower on up and down, and
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been
3 degrees slower on yeah, left and right. As for roll, I don't know. I'd have to actually look at that.
140 degrees.
Your insurance claim has been
Versus.
The FHC has
Oh.
some nice paint jobs also.
FHC rolls faster.
Then
by
Guardian?
20 degrees. Yeah, the Guardian is 120.
That's unboosted too. Boosted 160.
Yeah.
And if you're rolling with all the ballistics, you got the boost.
Yep. I usually just give
What's
the
up, cats?
unboosted data.
Oh, we should have taken cats along to the obituary.
So
CZ earlier.
Cross section is pretty small on this thing actually. The biggest problem is the EM with the military parts.
11K on. Oh, sorry. The FXC is. However, yeah, your meteor.
Hmm? What? Oh, the meteor? Oh no, it's it's about the same.
Okay.
EM is the same pretty much actually, but my meteor hits harder, way harder.
The obituary. Now's the time
So
to run the obituary CZ cats because all the doors are open.
Meteor Alpha is 4,541.
Well, with the exception of the fuse doors, those auto close and they're one way.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Well, he just wants NDBs, I believe, so you could just go straight through to the.
Yeah, just get the loot room.
Yeah.
Yep.
You can basically just run there. I mean, you gotta kill some NPCs on the way, but.
Lots of NPCs.
Oh, yeah, double spawn NPCs,
yeah.
lots. But
It's a lot.
he won't go alone.
Here, it was the same that I dealt with.
In the PTU.
No, earlier this week or last week. Yeah, no, I went for board 4 solo. I got it, and then I discovered you can't go back out.
Oh.
Circuit board thing.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
then I basically had to go find a little, crevice to crawl into and just log out.
Once you get out of combat, yeah.
Well, yeah, so no, I couldn't wait to get out of combat because it's like, no, the longer I'm here, the longer that's going to be a thing, but eventually they'll log you out regardless of combat.
Well, if you're AFK for long enough, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So it's the whole, yep, just log right out.
Yeah, I'm close enough. No, it did it again. This fake jump is. John Connors, what was your exam that you wrote? What was that? I'm curious. Oh, do a fake jump. Oh, I'm too low in the atmosphere, I think. There we go. There we go.
For some reason, I thought ridiculous thesis to present, and the answer I came up with internally was the exculpatory nature of the comb-over.
What?
For like a research study or a paper to publish, you're explaining the sort of, I feel a little guilty about this, but it's the truth on doing a comb over for a balding man.
E-commerce exam. Interesting.
But here's the thing about a comb over. I don't think anybody does it anymore. Because,
Yeah, oh,
Like,
there's this
look-
guy named Donald Trump. He definitely combs his hair over to make it look like he's not as bald as he really is.
yeah.
But other than that, weirdo,
No,
I
Case
don't
in
think
point. Case in point. I guess
I
you
don't think there is
that-
any other. I don't know of any other.
No, he was on Conan O'Brien years and years ago, and he was able to grab his hair and move
Yeah,
it
but that
around.
was like the comb over part.
It's
I still,
thinning. but
yeah,
it-
it's
I
definitely
don't think it's
thinned.
a real comb over, right? At the very
Yeah,
least, he's had enough
I
hair
don't know.
transplanted.
Okay, maybe, but at one point, I feel like, cause that part of his hair that like flops over, and or like goes around the front, giving him that like very unique look.
Comb over-ish look.
It's super long. Like we're talking about like 8 inches of hair or more that like rolls around the front there to make him look like he has bangs, but he doesn't have bangs.
I think here's the thing. I always say, if I ever start to go bald,
Just
I
shave
ain't
it all
gonna
off.
do comb over. I'm just gonna shave it all off. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
That's what I do too.
I've always said the same.
I, for some reason, have a great head of hair at 35, but like all the other men in my family are freaking bald, basically bald. Yeah, all of them.
Yeah, I'm in my 50s, and my younger brothers are starting to go bald. I am not. So.
I had this one friend in high school, and right after high school, he started balding. We're talking like 19 years old, like full-on balding, like bald spot in the back, everything.
My entire
pretty
family is
sure-
blonde except for me, though, so it's like I don't have the same kind of hair as like the rest of them.
Yeah.
I'm also pretty sure that it has to do with a lot of types of nutrients.
Also hats. I never wear hats. I literally don't even own a hat.
I will not wear a hat except in the winter, and it's the loose fitting.
Yeah,
I have
I've
hats all over.
never-
I got hats on hats on hats.
I've never owned hats.
like-
Something about like letting your scalp breathe and stuff is good, but it
Sodium
depends on the hats and how
consumption-
much you wear them, I guess too.
Hats,
I believe sodium
beanies.
consumption is important. However,
Beanies.
there was this whole thing about
Well, that
copper.
explains a lot.
And turns out people who consume meat like continuously and even excessively, yeah, we got all these minerals like copper already in us because they were in what we ate.
Well, here's the thing. You might see me in a beanie one day. You might see me in a Stetson the next day. So it's like I got hats.
I remember the first time I saw Tim Pool without a beanie. I was shocked actually.
I've never seen
He's
that.
bald.
Yeah, he's
bald,
super
Yeah,
bald, but I didn't know that. I thought it was a meme. Like I thought it was someone just photoshopped him, and then I found out no, that's what he looks like without a beanie. I was like, yo, no wonder he wears beanies like forever.
That's so funny. So I was working at this one place during COVID, and like it was like a new contract for our company. Anyway, so like I was in charge of the security team there, The managers of the facility and stuff, like they were having a holiday. It was like a Halloween party and stuff like that. And it's like, you know, it's this armed security thing. So I'd always show up in like a watch cap, right? So I always be wearing a watch cap when I'm on shift. Well, you know, the party's going and I come off shift and like I pull off the watch cap, and like at the time I had like a really long mohawk and shit, and like all of a sudden like all of management just stopped and like stared. They're like, holy shit. I was like, what's going on? Something happened? And they're like, no, we thought you were bald. And
That's
like,
hilarious.
You know, I got like longer hair than all of them.
What's it?
Because I had been letting it out for like a Halloween concert and stuff. I was like, you know, I was going to a like a big punk show and stuff. So like I was letting my mohawk get ridiculously long.
There's a streamer I watch. He's got like really blonde eyebrows, so it looks like he doesn't have eyebrows. And everyone freaking takes a piss out of him. Where's your eyebrows? Like, the super chatters are hilarious. It's like,
are you happy or sad? I can't tell. Your eyebrows are gone.
there's one super chatter. He's like, I may be gay, but at least I have eyebrows.
So, yeah, I went down and be like, I had a buddy in high school. He was like really blonde like that. He had eyebrows, but you know, his thing was like, when he was just like 18, his hair started to thin, and because his hair was so blonde, it like, you know, you could see his scalp when his hair was thick. Once it started to thin, it was just bad. It looked like he was like barely hanging on. You know, like Homer Simpson. He's got like those two hairs that he comes over. Yeah. Rob was like that by the time he was 19, but it was like most of his hair was just invisible to the naked eye.
That's funny.
Yeah, so he started shaving his head. He went from like having a big old mop of hair to shaving it because of that.
Man, that was sick.
That's when I too decided, when I go bald, I will shave it.
I just remembered. Do either of you eat raw or undercooked eggs? And
Yes.
what about your families?
I gained an egg allergy like a couple years ago, unfortunately. But I love eggs.
Over easy eggs and a drippy sandwich. Oh man, so good.
Oh, dude. Egg salad sandwich, my favorite sandwich. I can't eat it anymore.
Oh, that
Egg
sucks.
white.
It sucks. Yeah, egg white
whites,
allergy.
when it's raw, the egg white actually has a protein in there that prevents it be a very important process in your body that allows for hair growth. So you go bald if you do the whole Rocky training, or One Punch Man, I guess.
Or
I
slogging.
didn't know that.
They call it slogging, right?
Yeah.
I think that's what it's called.
So you basically do not want to, under any circumstance, eat raw egg whites. Now, egg yolks, yeah, that's basically fine. The protein's not in there.
Gotcha. Well,
That's
whenever I do
interesting,
over easy
'cause-
egg, I make sure that the whites are
Are
all the
cooked,
way
but
through.
yeah, and the
and-
yolks, yeah,
and-
that's the best way to
and-
do it.
I love
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Runny
that
yolk,
might explain something
yes.
about me, because I
Runny
can't eat
white.
egg whites.
Yeah. So it's the runny yolk is great. Runny whites. How's your faux sperm?
What?
Runny egg white has a very strong resemblance to sperm. Male ejaculate.
Yeah, I was like, what? Did he say what I think he
I
just said?
literally-
was gonna wait for you to say it again to know, to be sure.
One of the people that I referenced a while back, I was like,
What
wait,
just happened?
are you orientation you are, and you like runny white. Like
just went through.
flipping down.
I just went through a crazy gap and then bounced and did a freaking kickflip. Man, that was wild. Getting locked in right now.
People used to scream that all the time at the skate park when I was a kid. Do a kickflip!
Yeah, it's because it's a meme. It's been a meme for decades. There was a very well-known skateboarder.
Before there was memes.
Well, no, I know that, but it's always been a thing because it's like it's to do with like the poser thing. People be like pushing a skateboard down the street, and then you gotta yell at them, do a kickflip, because that's how you can tell if they're a poser or not. Because the kickflip's like most basic. I wouldn't say most basic, but if you're a skater, you can kickflip. That's kind of like.
Yep.
You can kickflip. You're probably not a skater.
I feel like the earliest version of the hipster was the poser pretending to be a skateboarder.
Yeah, they
Oh my
would
God.
they would carry the
Something-
skateboard by the trucks.
Yeah, but here's the thing. They used to yell it at me and stuff when I'm at the skate park. I'll be in a half pipe, and they're like, do a kickflip. It's like, are you not seeing the 50-foot half pipe I'm riding?
My thought on that is, this is not Tony Hawk's Pro Skater where you can do these tricks mid-air.
I mean,
Oh, you'd be
we tried
surprised
lots
nowadays.
of tricks, but I mean, like at the 50-foot half pipe, like they had to take it out because people were getting really fucking injured in that thing. I was pretty good at it.
There's a skate park downtown here in Calgary. It's called Millennium Skate Park, and Tony Hawk came here to do a demo, and he couldn't drop in on the half pipe there.
Wow, that's wild.
Well,
It is.
being
Well,
in
he could drop
school
in,
did
but it
say
has like a
dropping
full
in was
pipe
pretty hard.
section as
Oh,
well.
yeah,
It's
okay.
just impossible. Like,
Oh
it's
yeah.
just-
Well,
we're talking about like
The ha-
10-foot drop before you get to the thing, the roll in.
oh yeah. Okay. So like, there was a van skate park down here, and they had a 50-foot half pipe in there, and like most of the time it just stayed unused. In fact, they made you sign an extra waiver just to ride that thing. You could catch so much air on that thing that you could touch the rafters up above
Yeah.
the whole park. It was pretty sweet. Yeah, we had pro guys come in all the time, and they're just like, I'm not getting in that. I give you props. They're like, I'd kill myself on that thing. But I rode that thing every time I went in there, on rollerblades or on a skateboard. It was fun.
I'll be honest, rollerblades sound harder, at least on your ankles and like.
Your core.
I played hockey most of my younger life,
Yeah,
so it's
yeah.
like either I played ice and street hockey. So I mean, I was really good on skates. I still am. Now that I lost all
Well-
that weight, I can move again.
And that actually strengthens them a lot. Like, I twisted my ankle doing just random stuff on foot and other things so many times that they told me that, oh yeah, no, it's only gonna get worse from here, and that's not the case at all. Just train.
Yeah. I've twisted my ankles or sprang them so many times. It's like, I'll do it and like, I'll just, just like, oh, just walk it off. Be fine.
Yeah, I got the week I left South Africa to move to Canada, I got a skateboarding sponsor, and the guy was basically like, we're like skateboarding in a church. It had like a stage that was probably like 4 feet off the ground, and he's like, you kickflip off that stage, I'll sponsor you. So I was like, okay. First try, sprayed my wrist.
Oh.
I was like, no, I don't care. I'm doing it. So I did it again, and I landed it. I was like, hell yeah. But now I have a sprained wrist.
Well, but you got a sponsor out of it, right? So,
Yeah, but it was a week. The week I moved out of the country.
Oh.
So I got a sponsor, but I also didn't get a sponsor. All I got was a sprained wrist.
Yeah, but you got the memories, and the.
That's
that'll
true.
last a lifetime.
It was so difficult because the run up, you had to throw the board down and jump on it. There's no space to push. So it's like throw the board down. You have to put your feet in position and then just kickflip instantly.
Yeah, it's wild. Like this whole area around here, like every city has like skate parks now. It's like when I was growing up, we used to get chased off of everybody's property.
They were
It
so
was like
rare.
no, not even rare. Like they didn't exist. There was one skate park in the area before the Vans one opened up, and it was owned by a dude that was a professional hockey player. And he was like, "Yeah, my kids love to skate. I love to skate." He's like, "But I don't know how to skateboard." But you know, he liked to do tricks on like rollerblades and stuff like that. So he took a bunch of his NHL money and bought an old airplane hangar in Newport Beach down here, and basically he was like, I don't know anything about building these ramps and stuff, so he actually went out and found a bunch of us out and like out just skating around. He's like, any of you guys know how to make ramps? He's like, yeah, build me a skate park. So he basically just like funded the whole thing, and we got to design it and build it ourselves. It was pretty sweet.
Yeah, I grew up with
I like
one
that.
skate park in a 2-hour radius of driving, and it was on the mall, on the roof of the mall.
That's awesome.
Nice. The
It was called
forward,
Boogaloos.
I really haven't done any of the skating that much, and definitely never really learned any tricks. But like explanation of there's no skate park, but there's property that no one's using or anything, or it's just empty most of the time. And his statement was, well, you go there, you do your thing, and the instant that someone comes up and says, hey, this is private property, you just go, oh, okay, thank you, all right, and you leave. Doesn't mean you can't get back, it just means that,
Oh yeah,
No.
you always go back.
it means that, all right, you just leave so that they don't try to make the security tighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't have security at places when I was a kid. If anything, it'd be like
Same.
somebody from the store or something. Be like, you can't do that here, and then they'd see like 10 kids running at them with skateboards, about to beat the shit out of them, and they'd run away and never come back.
Yeah, just leave the
So-
hooligans to hooligan. Ignore them.
Exactly.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw
it
some
was. We
wild
just
stuff.
made it not. We made it not worth their time. So they were just like, no, just leave them be, and they won't mess with anybody else. You go out there and you start trying to mess with them, they will. Don't do it. We don't want to. Like the cops won't even do anything. They'll just show up. They'll run off. It'll come right back.
Yeah. I seen things skateboarding at nighttime with some friends in South Africa. Went to go
Oh, I
skate
bet.
the grocery store parking lot because it had a lot of like ledges and stuff. And we get there, we got to hop the fence because everything's fenced off there.
Mm-hmm.
And so we're hopping the fence, but then we see these two black people fighting. And turns out one's a woman, one's a dude. And this dude like,
Winning.
well, the dude's definitely winning. But then the girl gets like knocked down, and then he goes to like jump on her, and she just smashes a wine bottle over his head, and he was just gone, bro.
Yep,
Like he just
yep.
dropped and she just walked away.
Now,
like
did she
not-
actually smash her, or did she just?
No,
go
it was
bink?
no, it was broken over his head.
All right, so that's actually not as bad as when you hear that bink, you may have killed them because like some.
That's like the bottom part that doesn't really break.
Yeah, that means
Yeah.
you got them really good.
Yeah, I know.
Probably are gonna break you're probably gonna break bone. You know what I mean? When you hear that sound.
I mean, he was out. Like, he hit the ground out cold and lay there for the whole time we were watching.
Yeah, I mean it. Oh yeah, you
He
can
never
still
got
knock
up.
somebody out by breaking a bottle on somebody, but like if you hear like I said, if you hear it not break and you see somebody drop, like there's a good chance that they ain't getting up.
Yeah, we were like halfway over the fence, and then we like stopped, and we are like, maybe this is a bad part of town. we
It's like
skated back to homie's house. We just hung out.
Yeah, it's like a D ring on a motorcycle helmet. Do you know why they use the D rings for the chin strap?
No.
Okay, so it's like the D ring strap has been around since like before Roman times. It's because if you get it won't that strap that it will hold a lot of weight, right? And it'll keep a helmet on your head of any type. But that D-ring will break before your bones break, essentially, right? So you can't take, if like a helmet is being ripped off of your head, that D-ring will break when enough pressure is applied to it before your neck snaps.
Oh, I see.
That's why they use it, and that's why it's been around for so long. Is because it's like just the way it works. It's got its own built-in safety thing, right?
Yeah.
Right, so like the bottle breaking is like a D-ring, right? The bottle breaks before your bones break, but when you hit just right with a glass object and you hear that dunk, and it's like, it just makes that perfect sound, like that's when you hit something in just the right way where like there is no D-ring safety. It's just bones break and the bottle's fine. I've seen it happen in security. Like, yeah, you'd be surprised, especially in the Midwest. People love picking up bottles and just beating people with it. Not to break it, to knock people out.
Yeah.
In fact, if a bottle breaks when they hit somebody, that's when you're like, okay, thank God, they're not gonna keep beating them to death.
Unless they use the pointy end.
Well, they usually stop because, like, when they break, they don't break always clean, and it's like they're gonna be cutting their hands if they try and do anything else because the bottle's broken. It's not like the movies portray it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Those are
a bar blackjack. However, yeah, when you expect about the time, it would splinter, shatter all the way up to the neck. So yeah.
Yep.
I got up to a lot of shenanigans growing up in Africa. Putting fireworks in empty alcohol bottles. Burned down a field.
Oh, we do. We went straight for gasoline one time. That was fun.
Yeah, we would like put it. Did you know the ones you just light on the side of the box? It's kind of like a match, and then they take like 5 seconds to go off. We would just light one, throw it in a bottle, and throw the bottle up in the air. And I guess it's somehow there was still some alcohol in one, and somehow it caught on fire. And then it was like kind of winter time, so the grass was all dry.
Well,
and, we tried to put it out with security signs, but it didn't work, so we just ran away, and then the fire trucks and everything, we heard them come.
Yeah, we were dumb. We tried making a bomb one time, and we were like, oh, let's put gasoline in it and put a rag in it. Basically, we made a Molotov cocktail, not realizing Molotov cocktails don't explode on their own. So
brake fluid and chlorine, bro. We learned that one pretty early.
Well, we lit it on fire, and we're like, well, it's not doing anything. So one of us tried to pick it up, and it was hot as fuck. So he picked it up and fucking threw it in the air and burned his hand, and then it hit the ground, it shattered, and then
everywhere.
Next thing you know, we've got an uncontrolled fire in the middle of the brush field, and you know, it's like heading towards houses. Oh man, we almost burned down half the neighborhood.
That's exactly what happened to me. Because there's like a giant field, like why am I moving like this? There's a giant field right behind our neighborhood, basically, and that's where it happened.
Yeah, there was a creek with a massive field. You know, and at the right time of year, all that field gets all, you know, wheat field turns into a wheat field.
Yeah.
And then, you know, then the wheat would die, gets dead and dying, and we did that whole. Yeah, we, you know, that's the summertime when we're all out of school, right? So that's when we cause the most trouble down there.
Yep, I stopped with just using rubbing alcohol to start a fire on a actual fireplace. Well, not a fireplace, but just a bonfire. And when you throw the mass on there and it explodes out on the ground. And when I realized my shoelaces were slightly melted, I was like, I'm glad I didn't use gasoline.
Yeah, gasoline burns for a lot longer too.
Yeah, stuff.
However, prior to that, I did actually encounter something that was really cool, and that is, you just sort of take the rubbing alcohol, if you just sort of squirt it on like asphalt, and you know, you can write something or whatever, and then you light it up quickly enough, it will follow that path and it will write that thing.
Yeah, we used to do that with WD-40.
Ah, that makes sense.
Yep, works great. You just write something and then light one end of it and just watch the flame travel all the way through where you did it. Yep.
Yeah, you know, and the WD-40 has some oil, so it stays much longer.
It was also very abundant in the 80s. Everybody had it.
Mm-hmm.
Every garage. And you could easily get that as a young kid. You're just like, you know, your parents didn't think twice. They're just like, oh, he's gonna go oil his bike or something. Didn't realize, you know, until you come back for another can like an hour later, and you're like, what are you doing? Nothing.
Yeah, I built a lot of fires when I was a kid in the backyard. One day it was super windy, so we put these like containers around the fire to keep the wind from like blowing the fire around. We're just like sitting on these containers. This is like before I could read, so it's not my fault we were sitting on gas canisters around a fire. My dad comes around the corner and hit both of us. Try to blow up my house.
You morons.
Yeah, like absolute like 7-year-old morons.
Yeah. So, my old man had a pretty decently well-stocked tool room, right? I mean, he had like pretty much everything, you know, little CNC machine, you know, some grinders. I mean, like all kinds of cool stuff, right? Even had a induction brazier, and I figured out I mean, I think I was like 11, 12 when I figured out that thing melts. You could use it to melt metal. Oh, you can only imagine the things we were doing with that. What else can we put in this thing to melt it? It's like we just just different stuff. Anything metal, plastic. I mean, hey, what? Oh, that setting doesn't work. What is this? Well, let's just press buttons until we can make this kind of metal melt. It's like, oh yeah. By the time I got to like, you know, my adult age, I knew I was like 19, 20. I moved to Michigan, and you know, it's like, you know, it's where they make all car parts and stuff like that. And I started working for this company called Burgerflex, where they make car parts. And you know, so that they had just invested in a $2 million induction brazier, and nobody there understood how to work it. I mean, these guys, some of them are college graduates and stuff, and they bought a multi-million-dollar machine, and nobody knew how to use it, and it just sat in this corner. And the entire brazing department just ignored it. I was just like, why aren't you guys using that? They're like, well, it's a very expensive machine, and to be honest, we don't know how to use it. I was like, well, why did you buy it then? And they're like, well, the boss thought it would increase productivity. I was like, well, how long does it take you to make one of these parts? And they're like, oh, you know, about 10-15 minutes per part. Depends on the part you're trying to do. And I was just like laughing at them. I was like, yeah, you set this thing up right and you could do a part in like 5-6 seconds. And they're like, what? How do you know that? And I'm just like, but this is like common knowledge. Like, how do you guys not understand how these things work? Like, they've been around since like the 80s, maybe before that. Like, you know, and they're like, well, yeah, okay. So they were like, okay, well, show us what you can do with it then. And I was like, okay, no problem. And I sat there and I started pressing buttons and setting it all up, and you know, it's got like all these different dials with different numbers on it, and I just start fiddling with it. And I'm just like, what kind of metal are we doing? Okay, we're gonna put it on this. All right, wait a minute. How long? All right, we're gonna do it for. We'll just do it for this many seconds, and we'll see how it works. Then I go over to the welding section, and I put together a frame to hold the part in place so it didn't move, and then I shoved a part on there all put together with all the stuff on it, pressed the button, and like 6 seconds later I was like, pulled it out and like, there's your part. And they're like, they basically took that part, showed it to the boss. The boss immediately pulled me over and was like, I don't know how you know how to do this. It's like, I just looked at your thing. You're not a college graduate. You it looks like you're a high school dropout. But I'm gonna put you in charge of that machine, and I'm gonna pay you 3 times what we were paying you before. I was like, okay, cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say, pay me to freaking train everyone else in here how to use it.
I did. I had to train everybody else in the brazing department how to use it at some point, and every one of them was like, "This is too difficult. I just want to go back to using a torch." And they just wanted to go back to the fucking waving a wand in front of it for 10 minutes each. But you know, then I would do like in one shift, I'd do like 6,000 parts, and like meanwhile the other guys got like a box with like maybe 200. It was pretty fucked up.
In retrospect, the funny thing, I think Sid said something about brake cleaner and chlorine.
Brake cleaner? Oh yeah,
As
yeah, make a bomb.
As a bomb.
Yeah, because what you do is you take a 2-liter bottle and you fold it in half, and then you put brake fluid in first, and then you put chlorine in second. You put the brake fluid in with the bottle upright and the chlorine sideways, and then you throw the bottle up and just spin it, and it freaking goes off.
So I don't know if you there was a recent Chubby Emu video where a welder used brake cleaner to clean the thing he was about to weld, and the gases that came off of it are basically something incurable. It'll destroy your lungs and you're just dead and you don't realize it. So I'm wondering if there's a chance that the chlorine explosion that would do something similar and you just never inhale any of the fumes.
We used to throw it pretty far away.
Well, you know, people were less worried about that kind of stuff back in the day, so I mean,
my dad used to play with mercury in his hands when he was a kid.
I mean, they gave us mercury to play with in grade school.
Yeah,
right?
that's
science
what he
class.
said. Science
Teacher would be like, "Here's some mercury. You see what it does," and it's like just handling it with our bare hands.
Yep.
They're like, "Wash your hands afterwards," but I mean, that was about the extent of it.
To be fair, the people who actually had the degenerative neural conditions, they were minors. They were dealing with it constantly.
Yeah, it's not something we did. It was like I've handled mercury twice in my life, and it wasn't for very long. It was more like, oh, that's a novel thing. This is novel. All right, pass it to the next person.
In South Africa, we don't have ice cream trucks. We have dudes on bikes. They're like a cooler on the front of the bike, and we never used to buy ice cream. We used to buy the dry ice from him. And we would always mess with the dry ice.
To show you metal, they use gallium.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, maybe now because it's safer.
Yeah.
I mean, they even took out all the thermostats. California don't allow anybody to make thermostats with mercury in it now.
Yeah.
And those were the best ones because those like would last forever.
Yeah. Yep.
Now they want it all digital and attached to the internet, so they can monitor your stuff.
Smart everything, yeah.
Tell you that you're not allowed to be cool or hot if you want to be.
Well, yeah, the California straight up wants to monitor that stuff and just be like, you're using too much electricity. We're gonna turn this off now, and then you can't turn it back on because you know they've deemed it. We're in a power emergency. It's like,
Yeah.
stop everybody
like
from
combat.
charging their cars
When
then
else is
maybe.
more?
Well, you're gonna end up like South Africa, because in South Africa right now there's brownouts. Well, not brownouts. There's blackouts all through the day. Electricity gets turned off at like 9. I guess it depends where you live in the country, but my family that lives there, they have no electricity from like 9 a.m. to like 6 p.m.
Is it because they actually don't have electricity, or is it because they're diverting it to somewhere else? Because that's what they're doing here. Like
There's not
California has
enough.
more. Yeah, California's got more than enough electricity. It's a way for them to make more money.
Yeah. No, there's not enough.
It's the whole crisis, the water crisis, the electrical crisis. It's all manufactured. It's all bullshit.
Yeah. In South Africa, they signed a law saying like if you're a government contractor, you can't have it's like straight up DEI into law where I think the white population's 8%, so you had to fire everyone so that you don't have more than 8% white people working at your company if you're a government contractor. And the dam or whatever that supplied water to Cape Town, it was run by a bunch of old white dudes, and so they all got fired, and so Cape Town basically had no water for like weeks.
That's so fucked up.
And they had to hire them back.
That's what they get. Yeah, you can't be hiring people because of the color of their skin or anything. It just leads to problems.
Well, it's also firing people because of the color of their skin is even worse than just not hiring them.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But
right
they
now,
fired all the old dudes that had worked there for like 40 years and knew how everything worked, and then couldn't get clean water in the city for like, it was like 6 weeks.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I got let go.
Vehicle selection.
Basically, they wanted me out when I had my motorcycle accident, so that was more than an excuse for them to do it at that point. They're like, well, you can't come back. They're like, you need to come back to work after a month. You only get a month off. I'm just like, what are you talking about? Like, I'm still healing with broken bones. Like, that's... They're like, well, if you can't come back, we gotta let you go. And then they hired an illegal to replace me.
That happened to my aunt. She worked in an office doing like accounting stuff, and then they hired 3 black people for her to train, and she was like, I don't know if I should do this or not, and then she did it, and then 3 months later she got fired, and the people she trained now do her job.
Yeah, it's wild.
And she asked someone else who worked there, like, what are they getting paid and stuff, and they're like, no, they took your salary and split it into 3, and then you trained the people that took your job. It's like, damn.
Unscrupulous.
That's... It's real bad there, though. Like, even schools kick white kids out now. Because there's like a quota.
The funny thing is they down here, a lot of the kids, you know, they're moving through the grades without the ability to read.
Yeah, that was happening when I was a kid.
It's all the kids of color too. Like all the white ones, they know how to read. Oddly enough.
Well, a lot of it is just like generational stuff. Like if your parents can read, usually you can read, right? If your parents can't read, you're probably not going to be able to read.
Yeah,
Someone else is
it's
going to
just
have to
their
teach you.
Yeah, it's because their parents can't read. And
Yeah.
like perfect example, there's this dude named Brad. We were renting a room to him, we were renting a room to Brad, and he was like, all right, well, I have partial custody of my kid and my old lady, this and that, blah, blah, blah. Don't need to go into the drama of that. But he's like, I'm going to have my kid for a while, and this, and so, it's cool that I basically have my kid living here with me and stuff. We're like, yeah, absolutely, man. Take care of your family. No problem. Well, kid is 15, right?
Oh, that's different.
And, right. Well, we didn't realize Brad didn't know how to read, but we only come to find this out because we found out that his kid can't read, and we found
At
that
15.
out because we put sign on the bathroom when we had the plumbing in the bathroom went out, and so the sink was inoperable, and so was the toilet, and so we put signs in the sink and on the toilet.
Right.
Well, and so do not use, plumber coming later today, don't run water, don't touch anything, on the toilet and in the sink. Well, I walked by the bathroom and Brad and his kid are in there using them. He's on the shitter and his kid's running water in the sink, and it's just going out on the floor. And I'm like, what the F is going on here, guys? And they're like, what do you mean? We're just using the bathroom. I was like, but the sign. And they had taken the signs and just stuck them on the wall, out of their way. And they're like, what about the sign? I was like, do you not read the sign, dude? And he's like, what's that supposed to fucking mean? I was like, what do you mean? Read the sign. What does the sign say? And they both looked at each other and then got mad at me. And I was like, whoa, what's going on here? Tell me you guys know how to read. And then he just started making threats and this and that, and it got really ugly after that. But yeah, we found this guy is a grown man, all right, with a job, doesn't know how to read, and vis-a-vis, his kid didn't know how to read. His kid was 15.
Yeah, that's wild.
That was the first time I realized that we had multiple generations in Southern California of illiterate people that have gone through high school. Brad's got a high school diploma. I don't have a high school diploma.
I think you should be able to read to get through high school.
You shouldn't even be out of grade school without knowing how to read.
I mean, actually, yeah. When do you start learning to read? Like grade 2, 3?
Yeah, by
reading
the
like
time
basic
you're in
books.
high school, you should be fluent in English and know how to read. Period. Like by the time you're in high school. High school is to prepare you for college, should you go, or at least to prepare you for the real world if you don't go to college, right? It's like,
yeah, you shouldn't get out of kindergarten if you can't read.
Can't say this is going to be the case for all scenarios here, but in Minnesota, especially the school I work with, like if they speak Somali, they get in trouble. Like,
if they what?
No, English only.
Oh.
If they speak Somali,
yeah,
they get in trouble. The whole no, you speak English here. We're teaching you in English. Now I'll definitely say the Pyros, the people who watch them when no one else is around, because unlike normal people, you don't have to be, normal people don't have to be watched every second because they're going to either destroy or just do something ridiculous.
it's just totally different culture, dude. Africans are different, man.
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
so different. That was the craziest thing for me, is growing up with a lot of black people in South Africa. Was like, you just get used to like their tribal nature and stuff like that. And then coming to Canada and like, black people talking to you like a white person, it's like shocking, actually. I was like, oh, it's like I'm the only African American here, actually, or African Canadian. because you know they're born and raised, their whole family, their parents, born and raised in Canada.
You can still say African American because you're in the America,
I guess, yeah.
North America.
Your insurance claim
Yeah.
has been set. Your insurance claim has
But
You
been
know,
yeah.
one of my best friends, he just passed recently, and like he was an African from Nigeria, right? And he went to the UK when he was a young man, and then
Yeah.
when he came to college, when he got to college age, he came to America and went to college out here, and then became an American citizen out here the right way, right? He went and applied, got all that kind of stuff. And one of the smartest, most well-spoken people I've ever known, and he was from Africa. But like actual,
Yep.
but because he spent so much time and was so well educated, people
Yeah, in the UK.
in Africa, when he went back to Nigeria, like they looked at
They
him
hate-
and they hated him.
Hated him. I was
Yeah,
just
they
gonna say that
saw
I had a
white
black girl
guy.
in my class in South Africa. She was British as hell. This was like grade 7, beginning of grade 7. And she was just like, all the black kids just hated her. And I never understood that. But, I mean, she could read better than all of us, honestly. That was like
Yep.
her thing. She liked to read books.
Yeah. That's wild.
And she had
Yeah,
like the
Larry-
accent too. It was wild. It was
I might have
shocking for
actually
us
said this
in
once
Africa.
before, but there was a very funny moment. One of my brother's previous employments at Walmart in the Minnesota area, he had a American, African American working with him, and they were all talking about some stuff, and the whole Somali thing came up because we deal with them a lot in retail, which I dealt with a lot. However, the actual American guy, black, said all those are the real N-word.
No, that's
What-
the craziest part you'll learn is that they all hate each other
Yep.
Oh yeah,
because they're all from
Larry-
different
Larry-
tribes, and they've been killing each other for thousands of years,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, Larry would be the first one to drop an N-bomb. It was hilarious.
The closest thing that keeps him somewhat sane and rational, if you're actually dealing with one in the workplace and it's a higher IQ level, like I work IT, I have some coworkers who are actually part of that group, and they are so ostracized from their own group
Yeah,
that it's something where it's like
it's cultural.
you actually kind of
They
bad
see you as
for
like
you because
they see each
Oh,
other
yeah.
as like you're from a different tribe. No, you're not from my tribe, so I hate you.
now that you understand how to fix this thing, yes, I might require you to help me with it, but I hate you because you know
Yeah.
how to fix it. It's actually normal humans have this appreciation for when something is done for them, but the fact that that is a response of a hate when something is done for them because it was someone they don't understand or don't like, that does kind of imply some of the information I've been seeing that says Islam is kind of more on the demonic side.
Well, it's also it's all about fear with Islam. Like they kind of all just go along and get along because they're scared of each other.
Yeah. So there's been this long-term back and forth I've had inside my family. To a lesser extent, the people we know, but I don't think anyone has understood it from those people we know, and that is to say, the Bible doesn't say don't. It's have a good time. It's do whatever. Fine.
Because they don't have conscience.
No. A biblical, like, hey, doesn't say that you can't actually. It never says don't jack off. However,
Oh, you mean like it doesn't use
does
like
say-
modern terminology for stuff?
No. I only care about what the original text says. And so when people say, well, you can't do that, the whole seed thing that they were talking about was specifically when someone was supposed to be intercoursed with and reproduced with. Like, that was the specific scenario. So it's one of those situations where you look at where the rule came from, and or not rule, but what they made a rule out of. And it's simply a case of, hey, if your wife wants a child and you say yes, and then you don't do the thing, you intentionally counteract it, yeah, that's a problem. Other than that, not an issue.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah. So it's the whole, yeah, you want to have some fun on your own, fine and good, no big deal. Just don't tell someone by doing the act that, hey, yes, I'm going to do this with you so you can have the thing you want, and then lie. So I suppose to a lesser extent that would just simply be a continuation of the one of the 10 Commandments, don't lie.
Oh no. Bro, I've been just bouncing off
Where's
stuff
that?
in Arrow today.
Here's a fun one though. There is a singular exception to the do not lie. Anyone know what it was? Or is?
No?
To save someone's life.
Oh, I guess, yeah. That's a no-brainer.
Or to kind of protect. You know, like, I don't think it counts on small scale, but it's the whole, where is he? We're gonna kill him. Like,
Yeah, lie
I
about
don't
it.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the whole, yep, that is the only exception. And that's the closest that Christianity gets to the lie and benefit of the religion overall, which means for any reason at all. Because it seems to recall in the early 2000s, a lot of the Muslim nations could not play games. Well, it's not in the benefit. So the soccer team argued that, well, playing this benefits your religion because we're getting better, we're getting stronger. And they said, okay, yeah, that works. That's fair. Which, so this actually, if you never understood why there's all these Chinese gamers and American gamers playing on stream, online, yeah. And there's virtually no Arabs or, Muslims. That's part of the reason.
Well, there's also the whole, as far as Muslims go, the average life expectancy is like 35, something like that.
Mhm.
Why do you think
Yeah.
that? Why do you think that is?
I know a bunch of
actually-
reasons, but
There's a bunch of reasons,
I'm
but I don't
gonna
know
bring
which
some of
one.
them up on
like-
this stream.
Well,
Obviously,
main
the
reason-
first one is like death is not really feared.
Right, because if they die in the service of Allah,
Yeah, they
They-
get rewarded.
they get rewarded for it, right? So, like, by the time they get to
Yep.
that age, they are more than ready to just commit suicide. Allah Akbar.
Yep.
And they do that because they. And here's the thing: it's like, you know,
I can't imagine doing that just to have, like, what is that going to be like?
if they're pushing their
dozens of elite
religion.
groups.
Well, if they're pushing their religion and they die in the service of Allah, pushing their religion, they think they get rewarded. They get rewarded that way. And so it's in the.
No,
it's in the
no. I
It's
know
in the
that's
Quran
part of the reason I said, like, what is it? 2 dozen
Oh.
D&D groups, because it's just clearly they're just guys who've never really gotten anywhere with women.
Yeah, so they have
So
no
it's
problem
that, but
dying
it's all-
because then they
it's-
can
it's
get
all-
some.
It's also in the Quran to destroy all other religions. Their way of life is the only way of life, and killing anybody that isn't of your religion is holy.
Yeah,
it's
it's
the
not
holy
seen
mission.
as like murder.
Yep.
That
But
was
then
the
there
second
is, I'll only touch on this, but there is like a massive problem in Muslim countries with inbreeding.
Yes. it
You don't
is
end
really
up with
bad.
the most healthy humans when you inbreed. So
So the
That's
BBC
also a
actually
factor.
covered this back in the day because it was a public health issue, and they actually,
yeah,
which is weird that they were able to do it, but it was because it was a public health issue that they basically were like, yeah, pretty much all cousins, and in some cases maybe not cousins, maybe closer, and so what we did learn out of that is if it's cousins, it actually caps at a 15% defect rate on genes. So I guess that's kind of cool to figure out that our DNA is got that much redundant, good problem-solving skills. However, the big problem is it's probably not just cousins. And
oh, there's that Joe Rogan episode where someone told him like the percentage of Pakistanis in the UK that are inbred, and it shocked him because it's like
what
it's
is it,
stupid
like
high.
78?
No, yeah, it's like in the 70s, like
Yeah.
either cousin or second cousin kind of thing, or direct relative, and it's like 70 something percent, and it
Look
shocked
at
him.
Syria.
Yep.
Perfect example. More than half of them are inbred.
As for a soft contrast on the whole religion and everything, if you were talking about what you follow and all sorts of things like that, when I was younger and didn't want to deal with the whole religion thing, I just kind of was looking into others, and I saw the Buddhism. I was like, oh, well, I'm unintentionally following pretty much all of those. So I'm unintentionally functionally Buddhist, was kind of my answer to a lot of people, because Christianity was very unpopular at the time.
Oh, no, I'm dead. Dang it. They got me.
What missions are you doing?
Combat scenarios.
Oh.
I got up to 6, and they got me on 6. But I hadn't repaired or nothing.
Yeah, I think when I did them in my Hornet, I think I got to 6 also, and that's when I first died.
But you know what?
I can handle a 6 and MX.
That's the max in a small ship you can kind of do, because then the next mission's a hammerhead.
Where that's a heavy
Yeah.
fighter.
Yeah.
I was
It is
I
not
was doing
enough.
it. I was doing it in my new meteor, and so yeah, five is the limit. 6 too much. Too many
I think
guys.
you could still do 6.
I mean, maybe if I had a fresh ship and I wasn't already bred in
Yeah.
a couple spots. And I wasn't in this
no
fun
fires.
asteroid field. Oh my gosh, I'm like, this is not a fun asteroid field for a dogfight in.
So, funny thing, Weez. I watched my YouTube year-end review thing that they threw at me, and
Oh, yeah.
you're number 4 on my most watched,
Really?
which is impressive, because
What else do you watch?
I go.
I stream a lot.
So when I'm not doing anything, I will just turn on a YouTube video like JU Games was the top, because he plays walking simulators / horror games where you're just walking around and it's just, you get to see a space. And I'm in a lower area of a building, so seeing spaces and moving, it's like looking out a window, kind of.
Yeah.
And I'll just leave him playing. He's done so many videos that just leave him playing. I'm literally in his top 0.2% because I just leave it playing. I used to do this for Markiplier, all that, but yeah. So that's a lot of what happens. I used to do some of those ambient music videos, but yeah, I was really impressed that you were number 4. I was like, yeah. But you know, the reason why is because I don't watch your videos. I interact with your video. Because early on, what was it? I can't even remember how long ago it was. Some of the first interactions I had with you were, you said, hey, I need this component. Oh, I think I can get this at this location. I go, no, go there. Go to this place instead. And kind of just grew from there. I know that for a while I was definitely being your guy in the chair.
Yeah, you'd help me with all sorts of stats and stuff too.
Yep.
So one of the NPCs decided to park himself after blowing up my ship right next to me. So I just EVA'd over. I just broke into his ship, and I'm about to steal his ship and finish the mission.
Hell yeah, that's how it's done. That's how I used to do ERTs when I was new to the game. You could EVA over to the hammerhead, break it open, and then you could just kill the pilot and take the ship. But then all the other ships would start shooting it. So what I'd do is I'd break into the smaller ships, make them mad at each other, so then they would kill each other. Then I'd break into the hammerhead, take the hammerhead, and just self-destruct it. And I love EVA gameplay, so it was my thing. That was my jam. And I just do it like, people ask me like, how you doing ERTs? I'm like, in a Pisces. And they're like, what? I was like, yeah, you just let them blow up the Pisces, then you just float on over there, infiltrate the ship, blow it up.
It's not letting me shoot the pilot. I can only shoot the chair.
You can't stick your gun through the chair a little bit and shoot them? That's how I used to do it anyway.
I'm trying.
Especially some ships.
Okay, that's funny. I used to play the game Hellion, which was based first person, like full Newtonian physics space game, and there really truly was no up. Like, it couldn't tell that you hit the top when you spun around. And basically, the developers were in over their head. They got very far, but they just couldn't figure it out. So they gave up and they shut the game down. And I spent a bunch of time in that game. And so when I jump out of my ship, it's like, you know, I think the next closest thing was X4. When you jump out of your ship in EDA.
Dang it, I don't think I'm gonna be able to steal this because all I can do is damage the ship. I can't shoot the dang pilot.
What ship is it?
Oh, I can always never remember what these things are called.
Wait, mission 6?
The anvil one, where it's like it's got a chin turret on it, and a turret up top.
Gladius?
No, it's a multi-crew ship, heavy fighter.
Oh. Warden, no. Vanguard.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
Yeah, one of those.
Oh yeah, you can't really shoot the pilot from that. You might be able to shoot him from the outside the ship? I don't know.
Oh yeah, maybe I can shoot through the windshield. Stick my gun through the windshield and kill him. Hands up, sucker! No, that ain't working.
Oh, I'm so locked in right now. Lots of little bumps. Just that close to the ground.
Oh, I got him!
Music's good.
Oh,
you
you
guys
gotta
with
be
the
kidding
canopy?
me. Yeah. So it kept making my guy hold my gun up, right? So I went into third person and then angled my character so that when he held his gun up in the air like that, it pushed the gun through the glass and then got him. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Yep.
Or as Jack O'Neill said, where there's a will, there's an or.
I had a friend, his name was Will. My dad always used to tell him that you better never join the military. So I was like, why? Well, if they say fire at will, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
It's a good point.
But nobody uses first names in the military.
Yeah.
So unless his last name was Will,
No.
that would
was
not
his
have been
first
an
name.
issue. Most people would have never known his first name.
No one fires at one of their own, though. It was just a stupid joke. It was a dad joke.
They do that.
Yes, they do, but it was definitely a dad joke.
Yes, it is. Alright, now
It's
I have...
it's also a Star Trek joke. The Will
Oh no!
ordered Eric Will
That was slick.
at least once.
Oh, I don't think I have a shield generator. Shields offline? Shields online? Oh, shield generator's down. I guess I broke the shield generator.
That's on the ship you just took.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, I see what's going on. There we go. It's because it was a quantum mode.
I want the vanguards to have better maneuverability. I think they deserve it.
Oh wow. Okay, so
I mean, yeah, they just look like chunkier shoulders.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm just locked in right now.
the
I wanna get
the
off.
turret gunner's not doing anything. He's just letting this guy shoot at us.
Really? Usually they're supposed to, like, your enemies become their enemies, usually.
Yeah, I thought that would happen too, but all I have is the little chin turret now. All the other guns are in control of NPCs that won't fire back.
Searching what? What? Searching. Abu?
Oh.
I'm gonna need some context.
Also, something I thought was very interesting was by the original Rooster Teeth metric, where they said, yeah, engagement is far more important than the number of viewers.
Yep.
You had more upvotes, more likes than you had viewers at a point.
Yeah, that's because some people stay for a bit then leave. That's happened actually quite a bit on my channel, where I look over and I got like 16 people watching, but there's like 24 likes or something. It's like, what in the world? But then I've been like streaming for like 5-6 hours, so it's like, yeah, it makes sense. Oh no.
But the key point there is just simply the fact that you have so many likes.
Why are so many of these guns offline? I should have more. All I have is a deadbolt.
Last
Even
run.
if the algorithm was favorable, you'd skyrocket.
Right now I'm trying to get as many subscribers as I can, because I want to get to 3,000 subscribers this year. That was my goal at the beginning of the year, and then I was like, it's been the worst year of my life, like health-wise. And so I've missed about like 5 weeks worth of stuff, and so I've been trying to make up for it in the last couple months here.
You know, the weird thing is that I got your channel showing up in my feed multiple times just because I searched for Star Citizen. And you know, I didn't click it the first time, or I might have clicked it and then left, and then I came back and it's like, no, he's mellow doing stuff I like, whatever. But as I've said, I have an entire screen that I leave on. So
Vehicle selection. And your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit.
So when I see something that's nice, like low flying or something, like, yeah, sure. Right?
I think you started watching before I even started low flying, or maybe that was right when I started low flying. I don't know.
I think it might have been right around there because I think I had done a little bit of just, hey, I don't have anything else I can do, so let's just fly the planet. And so I must have searched something like, well, where can you do this? So maybe that's
Back then I was doing a lot of ship combat.
You are clear to leave.
That's so funny. The turrets at the station are lighting up this ship that I came over here with. I was
Yeah.
like, I'm just gonna go get my ship back. I'm in it.
Yep.
I'm in it.
Yeah, I remember stealing his ship because it had a bunch of cargo on it, and I had lost the battle, so I didn't have my ship anymore. So I boarded another ship. I think it was like a Freelancer Max, and it had all this cargo on it. I was like, oh, I'm gonna take it to the station and offload the cargo. And pulling up to the hangar door, I just got, the turrets in front of the hangar door, and just turned on me, lit me up, killed me. I was like, well, never gonna steal a ship and take it back to a station ever again.
I rolled up full speed to the landing pad, just stopped, and then you jumped out while it was under attack.
Yeah.
I think you can only do that at Grimtex and Pyro stations.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
yeah, without
steal a
getting shot,
ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just forgot that they would do that. Like, they were really slow too, because it's like, I mean, kind of took my time. I was just like, oh, well, where's that thing? There it is. And then I started getting hit markers. I was like, oh, I better get out of this thing.
Actually, I'm going home too.
That's a pretty good test run, though, I'd say. The Meteor handled basically what I thought it would. Still a very squishy nugget.
Yep, and that's one of my some of their marketing. It's like, oh, this is your thing. It's like, yeah, no, it's really not your thing. If you want to go and do, ship combat.
Oh, your mic's kind of like breaking up there.
It's a little muffled.
Sorry about that. Yeah, no, that's my objection to their marketing. They're like, oh, this is your thing, ship combat. It's like, yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
kind of good.
Yeah, I love the ship combat, doing bounties, stealing the cargo. That was my jam, but they ruined it all. And then I found low flying. Gave me a purpose again in this game. And now I've got a looting goblin on one shoulder and a low flying goblin on the other shoulder. And I basically
And a guy in the chair.
So now it's just between mostly like looting stuff and low flying right now. That's what I'm into.
Well, it sounds like that. What was it? That situation where you got an angel and a demon on your shoulder, giving you different advice. Only I don't know if one of us could necessarily be called either one of those things. So
No, I'm not saying. I'm just saying like in general. Like if it's like, oh, what do I want to do today? I just got these two goblins on my shoulders. Go low flying. The other one's like, go looting. And they're like, no, go low flying. The other one's like, no, go looting. Just back and forth, back and forth. That's basically So I usually go looting and then low flying.
I'm the guy in the shoulder who is more like, well, have you tried these repair missions? And unfortunately, they're just not a thing anymore. There's like, you can do 2 or 3 of them at a time, and then you have to go somewhere else.
Well, if low flying had loot, I'd be in for that too. The only time I actually low fly though is when I'm stealing loot or trying to.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
It
Ooh,
actually
I don't
comes
know
in
how I got
handy
out of
quite a
that.
bit, especially when you're doing like Hathor. You got a low flying, so
Oh,
there you go.
yeah,
You
yeah.
get sneak in and sneak out that way all the time. Or the what are the other ones? Not the Onyx facilities, but the ones where what are
Like
those
with the
sites called?
turrets.
No, the ones in Pyro that
Yeah,
have
just
the
the supervisors missions.
no, not the supervisors, the ones on the planet, the ones where you get the card to go do the worm.
Oh, on Pyro
see, I
1.
don't know those.
I'm totally spacing on the name for those, but
Yeah, I
those
forget
sites,
also.
like, they're big PvP zones. So it's like you get a low fly in, and then park, and then bring a vehicle, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I don't know those, but I do the destroy the servers missions where it's the bring a bike.
Well, the funniest thing about the bikes is you can still do missions that are way outside of most ships' capability on a motorcycle. It was like that mission 6, I would have had no problem at all if I had just rolled up in a cutter and then deployed my motorcycle.
It's just not as fun. It takes so much longer.
It does. But it's like no risk. So it's like if you're just
Right.
putzing around, easy money.
Time to money equivalent. I don't think they should patch that. I think they should just go, yeah, if you want to do that, that's fine.
I mean, they could patch it to where they attack you. You know how hard it is to hit a freaking bike?
Well, they can't patch it because the whole thing is the bikes don't have a signature. They will shoot at a bike. It's just they can't see you. Their targeting computers can't target you.
Yeah, bikes are so small. Like,
so the only way for them to fix that is to make the bikes have a massive signature, and then that would kind of negate the whole point of having a bike. Yep. All the ground vehicles have very, very small signatures so that you can't nuke them from space. And, if you can't target a ship 15 kilometers out, right, that's stealth, like, yeah, they'd have to rebalance all the way the scanning in the game works, just to make that not a thing.
I want them to give turrets cannons so you can dodge them better. Like bunker turrets.
Well, they're attritions, so they are already like the slowest of like the bolts.
Nah, they gotta be slower.
Just be glad they don't put Omni Skies on there. And we're all in trouble. Things you can't dodge. Yep.
Oh no! Tomorrow is low fly day. I'm be doing a big old stream tomorrow. It's funny, after I low fly for like 8 hours, my arms from using the sticks, and my wrists, my hands are fine. They don't hurt at all. It's my freaking neck from working the camera tracking, the head tracking, that hurts so much.
Yeah, because you're having to hold it stiff.
Yeah, and you like put it at your head in certain positions, and you gotta like be very steady and still with it, so I'm using a lot of my neck muscle. I could probably give good blowjobs if I was a gay person.
Oh, what was the comic? It's the I cursed you with the gift, or with the being the best at giving blowjobs ever to a guy. It's like, how's that a curse? Like, because you will never be able to use it unless. And yeah, basically the realization of,
Yeah.
oh,
Welcome to the A-Class Vehicle Retrieval System.
Maybe that's not a good thing.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
which
Your insurance claim has
kind
been
of
sent.
makes it a psychological curse,
Your insurance
I
claim has
suppose.
been sent.
Or it's the, I could, but no.
Where's my hurricane? There it is.
Well, what would make it worse if it was not just that you were good at it, it was the only thing you were good at.
Oof.
Yeah, if that happens, then that would actually be in the case of the, oh, you don't have a choice now. Which would make it no longer quite the same psychological, it would just be a, oh, play it, instead of potential loss.
Yeah.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna
Pretty
jump
bad.
out of here.
I'm gonna jump
was-
out myself.
On that note, I'm leaving. Have a good night.
Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go get some food in me. It's been a while.
Yep. Have a great night. Merry Christmas, guys.
Yeah, have a good night.
Merry
See you
Christmas.
guys. Alright, everybody. That is the end of today's stream. How long was I streaming for? Oh, what? I guess I went live a little early tonight, but I didn't think I was gonna stream for 7 hours today. Oh, 7 Nick Lev. You have a good one. Blood Dream. Yo, Weez. Good night, dude. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too, Blue Dream. I called you Blood Dream. I can't read these stupid names. These stupid names that YouTube like made everyone's name their at. And now it's like you can't. It's all like one word. It's annoying. Anyway, I hope everyone has a good day or good night, whatever side of this planet you're walking on. And tomorrow's Big Low Fly Day, so I'm gonna be doing something that makes me smile. Because always remember, don't fake a smile, do what makes you smile. That is the way. Big old stream. I'll be going live at like 1 p.m. tomorrow in like 14 hours or something, 13 hours, something like that. Streaming all day. I gotta get subscribers. Best way to get subscribers right now is do a bunch of crazy low flying. And that's what I'm gonna be doing all day tomorrow. It's gonna be great. Always remember, Discord links in description. You guys can always come hang out. Anyone's welcome to hang out too. It's not like I only hang out with my friends on live chat or anything like that. Anyone's welcome. If you're weird, I'm gonna say you're weird. but you can still hang out. But yeah, I'll see everyone tomorrow. Bye.